All right, let's do a proper intro now. Hello YouTube and hello Twitch. Welcome to day 10. Day 10, say hello to each other, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Welcome all. Yesterday was an exhausting day, but a fruitful day. We played a 12-hour race. I streamed for 14 hours total, and I did one run of Deep Slip, which lasted for 3.5 hours. But I got a PB, 2186. The height that we reached, 2186. And that, my friends, puts us back into first place. Deep Slip stats. Not gonna lie, my brain is a bit exhausted and my hands are exhausted, but here we are. 2186, Alcon 2043 yesterday as well. Lars 2007, stuck in the past. Stuck in the Britney Spears era. We're in the future. Yeah, 80.7%, guys. There are only 3 floors left. This is floor 16. About 5 jumps in. And this run ended in spectacular fashion. Where, yeah, we just fell. And I tried to get back and we fell. Oh, you can't see. I have a black screen. Oh. My bad. One moment. That's my music is lagging. Strange stuff. Sorry. I keep doing this. I keep clicking the wrong button. Here. Yeah, 2186, guys, is the current peak. 80.7%. Alcon PB'd yesterday as well. Lars PB'd 1 day ago. 2007. Yeah, this is 5 jumps or so into floor 16. So we got 16, 17, 18. I know how to count. And then we got the roof floor, and that's it. That's it. That's the end. You jump scared me from a background tab? Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, it's sometimes I go to like I'll go to someone's Twitch page, right? And I'll just look for a clip. But then when you go to someone's Twitch page, their VOD starts playing. It's like I'll go to Janek's page here, and then I'll start looking for a clip, and then they maybe have like a VOD playing. And then I just get jump scared by the noise if they have like a starting soon, you know? I hate that every time. It gets me every time. But with that said, let's get in game and let's start climbing, guys. I want to do a lot longer sessions today. A lot more playing than what I got yesterday. Because if I'm starting fresh and if I take my time and I play like relaxed like yesterday, I seriously think it shouldn't be too hard to get back to 16. But notice you didn't watch his educational stream. Bro, I check in with Janik every morning and it's actually so, it's really, like, beneficial for me to see it from his point of view as well. Like, what he's thinking and what the chat is thinking from their point of view on how I do jumps. And I also look back at my own VODs to see the jumps again. And make better plans. So it's actually like part of my routine now is that I wake up, I study my own VOD, and then I see Janek's point of view of my own VOD. It's like there's just as much analysis, honestly, as there is driving. It's crazy. Did you see Alcon's fall? I saw one on Janek's stream. I mean, there is no one in the world. I have to find this clip before we start driving. There is no one in the world who can get this fall that Alcon had. Literally only Alcon can fall that way. Does anyone have it, maybe? Or should I try to find it? It is so absurd the way he fell. I mean, it's truly... Yep. You knew which one I was talking about. Very funny. Like, he lands here on floor 13, right? And he's already fallen off the edge on the back here. So he's like probably thinking about that. But then he tries to slow down. He gets the wheels off the edge. Now, this is not a problem. This is savable with a bit of caution. But here he crashes his tire. So he gets acceleration boost. And then when he tries to ice slide to the left, he goes zoom. And he's just off the map. And he's just completely off the map. Because he isn't ready for for the acceleration boost. He just goes whoop. Whoop. Did I see his follow on PV? No, I haven't seen it. What happened in the race yesterday? We kind of lost steam. We lost the steam. I was really tired, Mata was really tired, and we weren't playing our best, and we got caught up too. But so we got 6th place. But I'm still quite happy with how we played. Let's start the timer. Everything else looks good. Maybe I'll put on some warmer lights actually, because it's a bit pale. I look very pale in the daylight. I haven't been outside, guys. There we go. That makes me look a little bit more human. Virtual, huge fan. You're the reason I started Trackmania. Yo, welcome to the game. Good luck for today. Thank you. I need to quickly restart my game. Lag. I left my game open again, and I think maybe Lars wasn't too happy. I'm sorry, Lars. Veer to the cat, thank you for the sub. I heard we finished the tower today. People are, I think, kind of crazy for expecting the finish to happen already today. Like, it might happen soon, but today is a crazy call. Like, you guys have not seen the upper floors, but they are, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that awaits us, guys. A lot of stuff. You will soon, easy. Yeah, okay. Hope you have a fantastic climb today, Mr. Virtual, thank you. Feeling nice and rested? Quite the opposite. I'm feeling drained, bro. Feeling drained. Like, I sat and streamed for 14 hours yesterday. I slept for 8 hours. I then woke up and did like 2 hours of analysis. And then I went for a walk and got some food. And now I'm streaming, so it's back to back. But I've realized I just gotta be kind to myself. Like, I am expecting myself to be not the most entertaining streamer today, and that's okay. That's okay. I know what you guys are here for. You're not here to hear me yap. You're here to hear me or see me climb. And that I can do. I just don't think I can be the most fun. You know when you have like a low social battery, but you're kind of dragged to a party by your friends, maybe? Or like you have like a family gathering, but you're very low social energy. And your main purpose is not, you don't need to be the life of the party, you kind of just need to show up at a family gathering. That's kind of what today is like. I'm just showing up. I'm here. I'm here hanging out with you guys. The Gen Z stare. I haven't understood this meme. I know it's become a thing. The Gen Z stare versus the boomer stare. What's the big deal? The one of these that I know is the millennial pause. That one I find very funny, but gonna third try floor 16. Let's see. That what do we even call that? Like the catapult thing that I fell from was massive scam design, honestly. Yo, Codex, thank you for the good luck. Ow. Howler says hi, YouTube chat. Oh wait, I have the wrong YouTube chat open. I have yesterday's YouTube chat open and everyone's saying good night. Hang on a second. Yo, sorry YouTube chat. Damn. Wait a second. No wonder. One moment, YouTube chat. I'm seeing a bunch of good night messages. I was so confused. We can fix this real quick. Sorry, YouTube chat. That's wildly offensive of me. Oh, no, I'm seeing it. Yeah, everyone's saying good night here too. Wow. Everyone's saying good night. GN. Sleep tight. Okay, now I got you guys open. Okay. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. Great stream. See you tomorrow. Thank you all for the sweet dream wishes. Good morning. I know it's 4 p.m., but I think a lot of people stayed up to watch the MSI the League of Legends tournament. I think we got a lot of tired individuals in chat too. It's lit. I only saw the score, I didn't see the games, of course, but... Looked hype. I like what they've started doing with, that you can't play the same champion twice. I think that's very hype. Yeah, fearless draft, yeah. Because you see a lot of different, just random stuff. There's like 5 different competitions running right now. Esports World Cup, MSI, RSL. It's not easy. But are people really able to keep up with everything? Like, I think they're entirely different fan bases that watch the different stuff, right? Maybe not entirely different, but like, watching all of that is exhausting. Like, imagine the same as with sports, you got like your 1 or 2 esports you follow, but you can't follow everything. Yo, Goose! Thank you for the prime. Are you saying the climb and be on purpose? Yes. It is my improvement of the English language. I say climb, I say salmon, I say iron. I'm trying to make it more clear what we're actually pronouncing, which are the letters in the word, so. And I make sure to use all the letters I've been given in the word. Almond. Not. No, I actually think I say almond, yeah. Knight, see, but this one we've already talked about. Knight with a KN is a Nordic word, so this one makes a lot of sense. Because it's a sound you have in Nordic languages, but not English, and they've just kind of kept it. Same with knife. You say kniv and you say knekt. For knight and knife. No, I can't explain. I don't know where that one comes from, I really don't. What about Knut? Yeah, also Nordic name, KN. There might be more, are there more KN names? I don't know. How do you say Q? I mean, I say it like that. Nevin. No way, bro. No. Okay, all good. Yo, Grenadi has to be on PB, right? This is bang or run. It must be so difficult to play this with steering wheel, but that's very impressive. Isn't Knack Germanic? Germanic or Nordic, yeah. Very similar roots, no? Nordic has Germanic roots? I don't know. Also, YouTube chat, again, reminder, if you want to listen to music along with us, I have to listen to it on Twitch, because YouTube VODs get copyright claimed if we listen to the stuff we're listening to. So I welcome you all to join on Twitch if you want. If you just want to have a silent stream on Twitch, you can go to YouTube and chat in whichever chat you want, but there's 2 different experiences available on the virtual climbing tours. Right now we're listening to Porter Robinson Nurture. Seriously, all-time top 10 album in my brain. I haven't listened to a lot of albums, but this one makes the top 10. You can't hear it? Oh, it's too quiet for you guys. I mean, I'm gonna put it up a lot. It's here. Here. There you go. You hear it? And this album especially brings back a lot of memories because I would listen to it a lot during Deep Dip 2. This was like my de-stress de-stress album I was listening to during Deep Dip 2. Like I take a morning walk and I listen to this. The vocals are stressing you out. Now give it a moment. ADZ thing for the prime. Slightly too loud. No, it's vibes. Would you ever go to the yard? Absolutely. without a doubt. It would be funny if I go to the yard and just pretend to be Eamon the entire podcast. Like they actually say, oh, we don't have a guest today, and I just cosplay as Eamon the entire time. Yo, Drew is sharing. Thank you for the THBs. I don't know what that is. You should restream to Kick 2. You get $100 per 1,000 viewers per hour. But I also have to implicate myself in promoting gambling to people. Passively. And the money I earn is blood money, essentially. And I don't think that's worth it. Channel point prediction, sure. Actually, like making money because I'm bringing people to a gambling site with my stream, I don't know. And okay, I've done a poker sponsorship before with a website that turned out to be quite bad in honesty, so I don't want to make the same mistake. I've already made the mistake. Porter Robinson back to back. Dude, we're listening to the album. The entire Nurture album. Oh no, music might be a bit loud, you're actually right. W virtue signal? I mean, I'm not trying to sound virtuous. I've already committed the grave sin, bro. I'm just trying to learn from my mistakes. Poker's alright, at least there's a game. Yes, but this one website I did it with had a lot of shady practices, which I was not aware of. For example, listen to this. This is completely nuts. You would play poker at a table on their website, and then after you were done playing, it gives you a pop-up, which is like, hey, you won $20. Would you like to spin the roulette wheel to see if you could double your money right now? It was like, and if you lose, of course you lose all your winnings to the site. That is AC, yep, that is ACR. It was completely stupid. And another thing, oh, I'm gonna have to back up here. Another thing was that you couldn't deposit, like take out, withdraw. You couldn't withdraw money in a natural way. You had to do it like through crypto stuff, which cannot be a good thing. It really cannot be a good thing. I mean, that is already a little... Yeah. That cannot be good. Yo. Double slide up. Do I drink a lot? I don't. I really don't. I drink a lot of caffeine. Drinks with caffeine, but alcohol, no. So yeah. I admit, big L on my part, but I'm trying to steer clear of that stuff. Music close to my volume, I will change it. Just get me up to the pool here first. Because I'm off the same impression that, like, okay, there is gambling and there is poker, and I think they are in the same family of games, but one actually provably is a skill-based game, whereas, you know, slots or whatever is just... it's just a machine made to take money from you. And there are different things. But, yeah, the way that poker site was run is clearly not just for playing you could say online poker normally. And that was a problem, I think. Also, it's the type of thing, I don't remember, so I can't say for sure. But I think they let you deposit money and play without verifying your age. But when you want to withdraw, they ask you for ID. So you could have a 14-year-old put in a bunch of money and then play and gamble. But when he wants to withdraw, it checks for age verification. And that is the worst practice. I mean, Kick does this too, or Stake. So yeah, it's really bad. So overall point is no kick. Pretty sure that's legal. Yeah, but they operate in like the Bahamas, bro. It's like the Stake company address is some tropical island, Shad. Last I remember. I see a clip of this. Like, your alarm bell should be going off. Jarmo, 2 years, bro. Thank you so much for the resub. The music convinced me to switch back. You should check out Comfort and Chaos by John Summit. Really good EDM. Okay. Is it similar vibes? Like, I don't know how you describe this, but like, I feel like Porter Robinson, Madion, Throttle, like they all have this sound where it's like very like emotional melodic EDM. It's not noisy but it's more like yeah, it's more, there's more art in it, I guess. That kind of thing is what I want to listen to. Blackmail, yeah, that's more chill step though. That's a little too slow for me, usually. Who's winning Wimbledon? Is Mr. Alcaraz in the final? Cause then, yeah, I think I know. Jesus. Odessa, yeah, Odessa has a lot of good stuff. True. Do you like the album Smile by Porter Robinson? Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. Guys, this used to be Disaster, but there is a recovery where you jump on, I think it's the third line, Brunsad. Yeah. It's so simple. No! Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fall number 1. Oh. Alright. It happens. -700. I was too excited about the recovery, honestly. Your Grenadier is just flying, or? Floor 11. Is that top 10? That has to be a top 10 climb so far. The recovery at least worked. The next part I threw. Bitte nicht. iPad flipped. You see Porter live? I have never gotten to see him live now. Still 181 falls, yeah. We're not counting, like, I wonder what the plugin will say. It probably is gonna say like 500 falls. Because I'm just not counting when I fall on the same floor. Briggsy, thank you, and AO Slayer, thank you. Do you watch cycling? No. But I know there's a guy who's doing really well, and his name is like Pog. I got the Tour de France subreddit recommended, and they called him Poggy. Bro didn't even thank me? Oh, sorry. I didn't see your notification though. Mr. Obama. Pog a car! Pog a car! Damn. Yeah, I'm rooting for him. Grenadius watching your clips. Aha! Yeah, let me know if he needs coaching. I'm always happy to teach. Give him a lesson. Anytime. He's from your country? Let's go. Now, cycling is more fun to watch, I guess, when you have someone you're... Like, I watched a lot of Tour de France when we had, I mean, I don't know how... There's a cyclist called Tour Hushovd. And we were rooting for him a lot. He became world champion one year in cycling. After all the time spent creating GPS through Virtual before, if someone steals your record, it would be rude. You could say that, but guys, like the thing is, someone has to be first, and if you're second, it's just a better strategy. Like, don't... I copied literally everything on Deep Dip 2. Because it's a better strategy to copy than to try to figure out yourself. I copied everything Bren did, or Alcon did, or Hazard did. Because I didn't need to think. The lines were already created. There were footprints in the snow that I could walk in. You know? Now, it's cool to be first, but it's very understandable that people copy rather than try to reinvent the wheel when they're up there. Beer and Fubar, thank you. As well. I was the dog, yeah. That's crazy work. And let's face it, being called the GPS is pretty neat. It's not good for my ego. It's really not. Like, guys, I don't think you understand. Like, okay. Viewership, very cool. The amount of primes and subs, very cool. But all the pro Trackmania players referencing me to see how to do things. Oy, 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 oy. Like that, I need to check my ego after Deep Slip. Like that's where I'm gonna that shit destroys you. The amount of pros that are like, oh man, how did Virtual do this? Bro lost the Monster sponsorship by drinking Red Bull. I have told both companies that I like both beverages. Like, in the meetings with both companies, I've said. They've asked me, do you like our drink? And I say yes. But I'm gonna be honest, it's not the only energy drink I like. And they go like, that's fine, just as long as you don't drink the other one during our competition. Or whatever, right? Sound bugging? No, it's... the motivator here spamming Porter Robinson sounds. Oh, I'm too slow. I bet you're good in Mario Kart? You can find out. I have a video of me playing Mario Kart on my channel. You lost it? No, I haven't lost a sponsorship from that, no. There's just a chatter saying you're gonna lose your Red Bull or Monster sponsorship by drinking the other one. But the best is to be honest. What do you think of Fox Simpson's new album? What's your favorite on it? I really like... Jesus. I really like the song Give Me Some Space. The vibes in it. Sunk Cost Fallacy itself is very good. But it's a very like it all kind of fits together. So if you listen to it as a everything back to back, it all makes more sense, I feel like. I really like Jesus, so did I say that? Okay. I mean, it's funny with, like, in Trackmania, you don't get situations like this a lot. But I watch a lot of Scrabble content, right? And they will look at a rack of 7 tiles that they have, and then instantly recognize the word, right? And so there's this funny clip of a Scrabble YouTuber, Will Anderson, where he gets a rack of 7 tiles, and it looks really bad at first. But then he brings us the classic. Oh my god, thank god I have diarrhea. As in, thank god I can play the word diarrhea for a lot of points. Like, it's very funny when you have a game that's based around language. And you can, yeah, you get these funny moments. Bro! I mean, he thinks we're racing, but I couldn't just stop making noise. I respect it. Are we racing? Should I show him? Show him what's up? I'm chilling, bro. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Minus aura, minus aura. Oh, he's waiting for me? Guys, I'm getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. Oh, you clipped it so that I say it? Very nice, very, very nice. Thank you. I know people do this faster, but I like my line, to be honest. Guys, can someone check the website what the motivator's PB is? At that point, I know when we're safe. $1,022, okay. So floor 7 somewhere. Alright, this might be a bit... FA. Noisy climb. Oh, he fell? 07. Gonna give him the GR. Mikmos isn't here yet. Could it be today? We are very lucky if we get past floor 16 today. But then when you get to 17 and 18, if you look at those two floors, no one is beating that in one day. That is, I think, impossible. Like, the stuff I have seen up there... feels like the climbs just be... No, first time. Okay, I don't think anyone's fallen here. It would be a first. But you of course gotta try, but yeah. My goal today would be to just get past the catapult. I'd be very happy. The place where I fell in my PB. What drone-based artist is your favorite? I really like Fox. I really like Boxplot. I really like Faint Matic. What else? Coven Mussy, like, and Hybrid Minds. But probably it's Boxplot overall. How's Anna's tour going? I don't know, you should watch her videos, find out. Support the Anna Kremling chess tour. She played I saw she played a bullet game against Daniel Naroditsky, who is one of the top, like, 100 chess players in the world. I don't know exactly his ranking. But Daniel Naroditsky was blindfolded. So blindfolded in bullet. That means you have 1 minute to think, but it also takes some time to make the moves over the board. And Daniel Naroditsky still won. Like, he has a person sitting next to him making the moves for him when he's asked them. That was crazy. Oh my god. Ham, thank you for the 1 bit. Bro. Bro. You didn't have to. No, bro. Like, it's free content and all that, don't. No, Robok. Not you too, bro. Oh my god, no way. 1 bit? Guys. No, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. The 1 bit hype train. Wait, someone gave 3. First time chatter, 3 bits. Oh my god. If you guys don't know what a bit is, YouTube chat, these are $3 cents, right? 100 bits is $1, so yeah. 3, that's... Thank you. It's unbelievable support. Vulcan, thank you for the prime. I can hardly even see my regular alerts because it's just flooded with 1 bit. 1 bit spam in my, like, alert thing. I regret even commenting on this. I absolutely regret commenting on this. Oh Jesus, what are my speed? Where's my speed going? Chat full of rich people? Yeah, evidently. You get timed up for 1 bit? That's crazy. No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Don't time out my Oilers mod, please. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Rich people use Twitch? See, you would think that, and you would be right, but there are some crazy people in YouTube chat too. Here and there. Like Sidekick Armadillo, thank you for the $1 in YouTube chat. Please. Thank you. So nice to not have to. Yo, someone gave 10,000 bits! What the hell, bro? In the midst of all that, just dropping 10,000 bits? Juniper! Dude, thank you, that's $100. Although 1-bit user, so we got just Juniper with 10,000 and... where was it? Neptunian. Juniper, like Jupiter, and Neptune Titan with 1,000 bits. Universal support for the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Multiple 1Ks? No. I can't even see it because my alert... You guys flooded everything. Thank you all for the bits. Can't even see it. Very, very generous. 100 bits is $2. It might cost that to like buy them on Twitch, but the streamer gets if you use 100 bits, the streamer gets $1. So 10,000 is 100. Cerberus, thank you for the 3 months resub, I appreciate it. Hey Virtual, I found a credit card on the ground yesterday. Do you want me to send 100,000 bits? There were a couple of Turkish streamers that a couple of years ago got banned for money laundering in a very similar way, so actually no. It wasn't really that. This was a crazy thing, but what they had regional pricing for bits, I think, or something like that. So you could buy bits for like $80 or something and then give them back to yourself and get 100. So they were just like money farming Twitch. They got permabanned. Anyone who did that? Guys, I can't see. Look, it displays as 1x or 1k, and when I'm just skimming over, I cannot tell the difference. Villa Olaf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's completely similar. 5,000 from Super Muffin. Thank you as well. It was literally stolen credit cards? Oh, I'm right. Thank you, Super Muffin, bro. You're insane. Guys, I'm taking a photo. Please smile. Okay. I'm smiling in text. You only think about 2 months. You guys are crazy. Aye. Okay. It's okay. You gave bits but never got a shout out. I'm sorry, God. I can't see everything. I also can't see YouTube chat that well. Who's that current world record? Moi. Je suis record du monde. World record. Et la record du monde. Exactly, exactly. Opa. Yeah, it should be good enough. Just very wide, but it's okay. Patrick Starkey gifting 10 subs in YouTube chat. W. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. W. Appreciate the support. Uh-oh, yawn. Am I pressing backwards for? Am I making it? Uh-oh, virtual. Yeah, I got distracted. Not backwards, just release there. Not bad. Distracted by what? Distracted by my friend being upside down. Quite a distracting sight. Virtual, I still need a singer for Cargo's room. Check Discord. I might pick up my music making career after this event, but I don't think I'll do it during. Especially not in like the final couple of floors. Just so you know. It's like priorities and all that. Kia Crimson! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the support. Boom. You just copy the skids. With your pace you might finish today. I can just from a scout tell you guys the top floors are harder than everything we've seen so far. And when we get there, you'll see it too. Like, the difficulty I think is gonna ramp up insanely. But I felt the same way about 16 before I got to drive it. And honestly, the first part is okay. I just don't know about the catapulting that we're at now. You Cam 7? Yeah, I've Cam 7 everything now. So I've seen the entire remaining route. And it's intimidating. I didn't want to scout it too early, because I felt it would be demotivating. But now I know what we're up against. Hopla. Hardest floor so far? 15, I think. I think, in terms of difficulty, the progression is actually very linear. There are some choke points, like 6 and 8, and 11. But then, yeah, overall it's pretty linear. Hello from Ireland. Hello, Craig. Thank you for the 9 months. Or Craig. Craig. it's Craig, okay. Craig is American? Oh, so it's Craig. Okay, let's not make the mistake. Yana's here. Wait. He's moving. Did he alt-enter? I wonder if Jan alt-entered exactly when I got there. Nice. Beautiful. Sus. He moved, bro. Some alt-enter action going on, no? Oh my god, low. What does alt-enter do? We accidentally discovered a teleport bug in the game that is here from the most recent patch. Where what happens is if you're upside down, you have default movement. Meaning the car will just slowly roll, you know, towards the edge of the block, right? That's what we wait for sometimes. If you hit alt-enter, you will teleport back to the moment the dead turtle began. You can maybe see a clip of it on Twitch. It's like one of the most viewed clips from my channel this month. And it's very easy to replicate. So if you're upside down, you can press alt-enter and try to get a better turtle angle. Been watching Silent in the Corner for the last 3 years and it still amazes me how great you are at the game while being so engaged with your friends. Thank you, Jay. It's hard to do both, but I try. Thank you so much for watching for so long, enjoying it, and supporting it. My secret is that talking to chat actually helps me play better. Sometimes I distract myself, but overall, for this, it makes it a lot more fun to climb than if I just did it by myself. If I just played this map by myself, guys, I would get way too much in my head about mistakes. You guys make it more fun. Jesus, just land on the pool at least, okay. Virtual, do you mind if I just watch your 24/7 channel instead? Kinda feeling like a different virtual lab tonight. So, you don't need my permission to watch anything, bro. You have this concept called free will, my dude. You don't need to go, hey Virtual, is it really okay if I watch Amaranth? I don't want you to think differently of me, but man, I've been watching you every day for the past 2 weeks. Like, can I please watch something else, Virtual? What is free will? Am I allowed to use it? We can check how many people have free will. Type 1 in chat if you have free will. Anyone who has free will can definitely use it. Very interesting experiment. Very interesting experiment. I don't know what to type. Yeah, only the people who typed 1 can use their free will. The rest of you guys, I mean, seems you don't have free will. Unfortunately, no free will for you guys. Yeah. Beautiful speed. Or? Oh. Oh, I haven't had to stop here in so long. Yeah, this might be harder now, actually. I think the direct speed really helps. I usually have 200 when I jump up. Oh my dear god, that was close. Can you please watch me, is that okay? I prefer if you like watch the gameplay than just staring at me all stream. It's my one My one request. Did you win the 12-hour race? No. We ended up in 6th place. But we had a good time, a lot of fun. Some good laps, but we got caught up too. We lost steam after Bran went to sleep, me and Mada. Do I wear a wig? No, I don't. It's real hair, bro. It's just, yeah. Real hair with a little bit of blonde in it. Gamer, we're gonna game this one. We're not gonna gamer. We are gonna gamer. No, we're not. Okay. Will you wear wigs? See, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, my dad and my grandpa on both sides have, like, thin hair. But they haven't lost their hair, right? And they're in their 50s, 60s. I'm talking also about, like, my uncles. Stuff like that. So we don't really have so much baldness in my family. Why are people asking, when will you wear wigs? Everyone. Is this a meme? It's a meme? This was too many people saying the same thing. Like, you guys are on the same wavelength and I'm not. I feel left out. Lord of the Rings interview meme? Guys, I'm climbing. It sounds hilarious though. No, Captain, thank you. I've seen a lot of people though make fun of the guys that go to Turkey to get their hair transplant. But honestly, like, is it really a bad thing? Like, I've seen these TikToks where people fly to Turkey and they just film all the bald dudes, right? And it might be rage bait, honestly, but if it just feels like these guys they wanted to do something about their body, so they did, right? Their own choice. Who cares? I even have a friend who did it. And I think he's happier having hair than not, so. Aren't you worried about what? Janik? No. Not Janik. Anna is in America. Yes, and? It's like, dude, I remember having to have this conversation with Janik, where it's just like, we were going to the Streamer Awards, and he was like, Virtual, I'm kind of worried about going to the US. And I'm like, why? And he's like, people have guns, you know? Like, people just have guns. It's like, yeah? But I think, like, if you just don't piss off anyone, like, you're gonna be fine, bro. Is that what it's about? Like, it's completely fine. Just, like with any country, you just gotta know which areas not to go into and which people not to piss off. Like, you can go to Brazil as well and be safe. Just gotta know which areas and know which people. Idmaki with almost 4 years, 46 months, thank you. Oh, but... that's a crazy speed loss. Can I flip this? Wow. Yeah, I think I hit the light and got a crash instead of a climb. I think it crashed against this, here. This thing. But I gotta go a bit lower, that's on me. Yeah, that's a reset. Full reset. Not worth waiting. This thing kill your run multiple times now? Yeah. It's a very annoying one. But it's also, I overthought the gear the first time, and then I think I was cooked from there. Several foreigners got arrested without good reason, so it's not pretty reasonable to be concerned. There was a Norwegian guy who got, he got stopped at the border and sent back recently. And he had this meme of JD Vance on his phone. And it made like a bunch of news headlines. But then as it turns out, they also tweeted out afterwards that like this guy was stopped because they found like that he uses drugs in Norway, which is breaking the law in Norway. And they then deemed him not like good to enter the country. And he also had a YouTube comment where he was saying something about, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the comment was, but it was a bad YouTube comment apparently. I don't think it was the meme itself. Like, it sounds very insane. Oh, you have one meme on your phone? Out. Maybe it's how it is, I don't know. Anna got in no trouble. And Anna was also worried about this actually. About getting into the country. Because she was traveling with Pia, her mom. And Pia has been to Iran to play a chess tournament a couple years ago. But I don't think this is really the time when the US is like happy to accept travelers from Iran. So yeah, but it was fine, no problem. It's like if people are getting stopped for a meme on their phone, you would think they also stop people that like have been to Iran in the last 10 years. Victor Olivier is from Brazil and says, I confirm don't go south, don't go north, southeast, center, west, and northeast, and you're gold. South, north, southeast, center, west, and northeast. Like, what directions remain, bro? Middle? Just go to Brasilia? Brasilia was nice. I also really liked Bahia. Brazil mentioned? Yeah, man, let's go. Did playing Trackmania so much affect your IRL driving? Like, for example, wanting to try a wall ride at 200 kilometers an hour? No, it's quite the opposite. I have crashed badly so many times in Trackmania that thinking about real-life driving as a no-reset run kind of gives you perspective. IRL driving is one no-reset run where you make one mistake and you're cooked. And for that reason, I tend to take it a lot safer, and then in-game I go faster. Yeah, there's no turtle mechanics IRL either, so like if you flip upside down, you can't even flip back. It's true. Bossa Nova time? Yeah. I really like Bossa Nova. No. Is there water? Oh, it's okay. When Alt-Enter patch IRL. Maybe it's just intended gameplay features. But I will be doing a real-life driving event very soon, guys. At the end of July. I'm going to a place called Monza. You might know. The Monza circuit. Because I've been invited by Porsche to drive one of their cars and stuff at that circuit, which is kind of crazy. So that's gonna be cool. It's a lot of creators that are going. They're doing like this whole thing. So that's pretty sick. Dimitri with 23 euros, by the way. I visited Copenhagen and liked it a ton. What's your Nordic cities tier list tourism-wise? I really recommend Bergen in Norway. Beautiful place. I recommend going to Lofoten in Norway. Also a beautiful place. I think Stockholm's actually a really good city to be a tourist in. There's a lot to do as a tourist. Better than Oslo as a tourist. Oslo as a tourist is actually a bit tame. Like if you go to Norway, go for nature, go for views, don't go for the urban stuff. Like at that point Stockholm is cooler. We gotta give them that. They can't contest us on nature, but like it's just Sweden has like an older city. In the sense that I mean Bergen is old, but like they were richer at the time. Like the buildings here are more grand. You're from Stockholm, Calf, right? +1 on Bergen is beautiful, yeah. Tromsø as well. Tromsø is really beautiful too. I mean, it's not like there aren't things to do in Oslo, but Stockholm is just very nicely laid out because you have a place called Gamla Stan, that's the old town. Buildings are from like the 1600s. And then the island that's like next to that is called Djurgården. And you have basically every big museum in Stockholm on one island. And like a massive outdoor park called Skansen, where you have a bunch of animals like bears and foxes, mountain foxes, stuff like that you can see. I'm advertising for Sweden, bro. What has happened to me? Dude, I'm literally I'm making a Sweden ad read. This is crazy. It's so over actually. Now go to Bergen. I recommend Bergen. Brainwashed, actually brainwashed. Tjøme is cool, yeah, Tjøme is nice in Norway. It's a very small place though. Your spouse wants to move to Bergen after visiting on a cruise? The one thing I've heard about moving to Norway is it's very hard to find work. Finding like any regular job in Norway, although everyone speaks English, they are quite strict about you speaking Norwegian. Like anyone you run into will speak English in Norway. local citizen. But jobs still kind of require you to speak Norwegian. With one exception that I know of, which is the restaurant TGI Fridays. They have sometimes English-speaking waiters. Or maybe you can do things like painting and things like that, sure. But yeah. Oh my god, almost geared. What did you like more in Bahia? They have a massive water park in Bahia. I forget what it's called. It's huge water park. And then they have really nice markets, and they did the traditional dance with like this bow-looking instrument. Capoeira? I think it's capoeira, like the fighting dance, right? That was really cool to see. They have very nice beaches. And just people are very friendly. Everyone I met in Brazil, so friendly people. What do you think of Australian people? I know... I know, like... Well, truly know, it's like one person from Australia and it's Mudda in my memory right now. Maybe I'm missing someone. Yeah. Cool guy. Good representative. 1.5 maybe. Oh, the instrument is a berimbau. Yeah, it makes that noise. It's actually funny. I like when an instrument is named after the sound it kind of makes. Like, what's this instrument? Oh, it's a boom bap. That kind of thing. One and a half stars? No, like 1.5 Australian. It's not named after the sound. Oh, sorry. Sorry, insensitive. Culturally ignorant streamer gets it wrong. Live on stream. Disaster. Only trying to show appreciation for the country, but now I'm in deep trouble. I really love churrascaria. Let me sound like I know what I'm talking about. Churrascaria, bro, with some feijoada. My god. Oh, and a guaraná by the side. Oof. Meu Deus. Que linda. Te amo, Brazil. Te amo. Okay, now I can say. Now I saved it. Am I losing it? Maybe a little bit. That's Spanish. See, this is, again, I've gotten a little bit affected by Anna. Where I used to only know these words in Portuguese, but now Spanish uses the same words, and so I've adopted more Spanish pronunciation. Brazil is more like, que linda, like it's, muito bom. It's like, it's very melodic compared to Spanish. A different melody, perhaps. Linda. Oh, gustoso. Muito gustoso. And then I remember saying this. Eu sou satisfeito. Obrigado. Mudut. Can you do a Jamaican accent? I cannot. The problem with that one, I'm gonna be real. It's like, to me, it's a little bit like when you do an Indian accent, where it's funny if you do it really good, but if you do it badly, you just sound racist. Like, you have to be extremely good at it before you post a TikTok of yourself doing it, because you're just gonna sound like a really bad racist attempt if you don't actually nail it. It's like you haven't studied the melody good enough, and so you just sound like you're trying to make fun of people instead of appreciating the actual way they speak in different countries. So no. It's only cool if you can actually really replicate it. Reminds you of the incident. Your girlfriend is watching Love is Blind Sweden? Season 2? Do Danish people sound the same? No. Oh, bro, you can't. I need to challenge Janica on this. There's a show I watched on Netflix called, it's called in English, Secrets We Keep. In Danish, it's called Reservere. And I need to challenge him to watch it without subtitles and tell me what they're saying. Because I think even Danes without subtitles won't understand a show in their own language. Their language is completely in the mud. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, Swedish is understandable because they have spacebar. Danish people don't have a spacebar. Imagine a language without a spacebar. Everything blends together. You don't know when one word starts and the next one begins. Slap af. Det er lidt færreland, du snakker. It's an actual clown language, bro. I'm sorry, Denmark. And I love a lot of what Denmark has given us, alright? Just, I'm very happy our language evolved differently. Like, me and Janik, when we lived together, we talked mostly English together because we realized we faced massive communication issues in Norwegian and Danish. There's one time we're driving, and he's the GPS, so I'm driving, IRL, and he's like looking at Google Maps and telling me what to do, right? And then we hit a roundabout. Now the way you would say in Norwegian, you would say, drive straight forward. You say, kjør rett fram. And you have a space bar between each word. What Janik says is, kolle ut. Ja, du skal kolle ut, man. What? So it's almost the same first word, and then it's liut. That's 2 words. You couldn't tell where one starts, the next one begins. I was clueless. We went wrong. Oh, 290. We are gonna almost elk on ourselves, but good. It is actually one word. Wow, that's crazy. As nothing but this 1,000 bits, bro. Thank you so much. Massive sword. And what? Wait a second, guys. Massive donation. We have a $50 donation from Marguera, who says, here's some more appreciation from Brazil. You recognized you are not the best Trackmania player. Kudos, Bren. But you are the most enjoying to watch. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Very kind, Marguera. How do I say it again? Saudade. Saudade. Para você. Saudade, I think it is. Like cheers, skål. No, I missed it. Saudades, I missed. It's just. Bro knows all the languages. I really don't. I'm only saying the words I know, and the rest I don't know, bro. It's like 5 words per language. Is Finnish harder than Danish? Finnish makes no sense. That's not an exaggeration. Saudi. Saudi. Is that it? It's not like Sag, it's like Saud. I don't know. Saúde! Ah, saúde! Ah, sim, saúde! Yeah, okay, I've heard this. Yeah, it's coming back to me, guys. It's coming back to me. Yeah. Dude, that evokes some memories. No. Okay, maybe, it's fine. I'll take that. Daktaras, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I remember, guys, when... oh, we can go here. Yeah, let's try that. Thank you so much, Daktaras. You're amazing. For the support. I remember when I lived in Brazil, guys. I once got invited to my classmate's birthday party. And, the birthday party was scheduled to start at 4. Now, this is, like, kind of the era of like Google Maps is just becoming a thing, but still it's very underused and mobile data is expensive. It's like 2009, 2010, like it's just not that common. But my parents are really good at reading maps. So they studied the maps in advance, printed them out, and then drew a path on them to drive, right? To find our way to this birthday party. And it's like we're kind of running a bit late. Like the time is, you know, 3:30. We haven't started driving yet. Like we're gonna be late for this party. Jesus, we're gonna be late for this party. But we're just trying to find our way. It's like quite difficult, right? But we show up to where we think it's at. We're 10 minutes late, and literally no one is there. Not even the host of the party is there. Did we get the wrong address? There's no way of calling. Like I don't have their number. This is where they said. Turns out, completely different culture. In Brazil, if you want a party to start at 4, you invite people for 2. You kind of invite for like 2 hours before the party. So we were just dead early. We were there before the host, and we were 10 minutes after the agreed upon time. Like, what? That was a culture shock for me. You said 4, we're there 4:10, and you're not even there? No one's there? But it's kind of like, it's a symbol that things are good, you know? It's like, in Brazil, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, we're just taking our time, we don't want to stress, relaxed culture. Also, you guys want to hear something funny? After living there for half a year, when we returned to Norway, I got flamed by my Norwegian classmates for walking slower. Living in Brazil for half a year, I came home and I was walking slower. Like, people actually, I think, walk slower in Brazil just because, like, yeah, it's the culture. So, like, when we're walking in a line, I was slowing people down. Like, it's very different. Everything relaxed, yeah. How do you like Guaraná? I tried to bring home as much as I could fit in my suitcase, and I still miss it. There's some stores that sold it in Norway. I haven't found it in Sweden yet. But good memories. Beautiful, beautiful drink. Mr. Alash, you think 7 months in YouTube chat. Glad to see you still in first. Yeah, I'm trying. We're in Brazil. I lived in Campinas, outside Sao Paulo. Can we get timed out of the server? It happens sometimes, yeah. They reset it at 6 AM in the morning, so... yeah. If I'm playing this run till 6 AM tomorrow, then we get timed out. Ooh. No. Oh god, thanks. We liked it a lot, yeah. Fond memories. There's a story in legality on the Telset, okay. Thank you for the advice. If you didn't ever stream, what would your occupation be? Probably just unemployed. Professionally. No, I don't know. I wanted to do music for a while. And then I wanted to do science, but I think I'm too dumb, so yeah. I don't know, actually. Luckily, I didn't have to find out yet. Fritidsforsker. It's a very funny term for it. Not unemployed, I'm a hobby researcher. At this point, I would want to do something with Egyptology, maybe, if not. But back when I had to, like, figure out, am I gonna try this for a bit? I was like, what do I do if it fails? I had no idea. Okay, anyway. Alarm, yeah, I'm not focused that much. Guys, should we get high up on the floors? We were high up, and I don't remember how it failed, but I dead turtled, right? Oh, the lamp, yeah. So I'm struggling here today. No, that's it. No, it's not gonna be it. Too slow. Too slow. Your climb looks so casual that I'm halfway convinced it's pre-recorded gameplay like in ADHD brain rot TikToks. I don't, yeah. But it kind of is. It's autopilot. I don't need to think to climb the tower anymore. Because everything is just... my brain knows what to look for, and then I can talk while doing it. Yo, that was kind of close. What was the recovery here? Is it jump back? No, that failed, right? Oh no, it's the drop down. Okay. Yeah, let me put on something so I can, like, kind of lock in a bit. Let's try that, because now I'm playing badly. We take a fall here. I don't know. Has anyone made this jump to the circle? Like, it's not really worth it. Because you can just drop towards the line here. And it's one extra jump. Hi Virtual, haven't seen you in chat before. Diddy with Down syndrome, but welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for saying hi in chat. Announcing your presence. Listener says, I'm convinced you're the best ice player. Let me prove it. With this one. What is with the utterly cursed usernames? I'm sorry, but when I see one, maybe I'm the problem because I'm giving them attention. But I don't love, but I find it very funny to just imagine someone sitting there on the screen, ready to make their account. It's like, man, all the good usernames are taken. I need to come up with something. I need an identity in an online chat room. Let me think. And then you end up there. Like there's another chatter I have called Obama Sexy Time. And there's one called Obama's lingerie or something. Like we have so many insanely cursed chatters. Like it must be something about this that attracts the degenerates. Oh, he's here. Yeah, Obama Sexy Time is in chat, guys, if you want to say hi to him. Yeah, that's it. Also, is Grenadi dead, Turtle, or why is he like AFK for 5 years? Dead Turtle? Okay. Can you exit the map without losing progress? You can tab out, but no. Especially since we're playing on an online server and the server shuts down at 6 AM every morning. Which Coca-Cola is your favorite? I haven't had a lot of Coca-Cola in my life, so I don't know if I'm an authority on this topic. But the little amounts of Coca-Cola I've had, I would say that the best is in an aluminum can, not a glass bottle. Can beats the bottle. I think everyone knows the opinion you're supposed to have is that glass is the best, but it's wrong. It's wrong. It's actually wrong. Can crushes glass. And the reason being is that the can perfectly preserves the bubbles. Like, there's more bubbles in the can. It's better. Like, when I drink it from a can compared to a bottle, the bubbles are perfect. And the sound. The sound doesn't compare to me. Like the click, shh. It's better. We are probably cooked here. Yeah, recovery. But I will agree with you guys that plastic bottle is L tier. So plastic is the worst. I think no one is arguing plastic is the best. Oh, and this is crazy. There is an argument to be made. Now this is completely brain rot. There's an argument to be made that dispenser soda actually tastes better. Like, it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe, dispenser soda compared to regular. Like, not compared to can, not compared to glass bottle, alright? But just the plastic Coca-Cola, whatever. Sometimes the dispenser one is just a better vibe. You know? Like, you maybe just have positive associations with that. It's a milder flavor, so... kind of vibes. Opinions are unhinged. Some people are equally unhinged as me, then. And I know what, like, raw ingredient wise, process of making wise should be the best one. I'm just telling you, sometimes I crave dispenser soda. Genuinely. It's real. Also, we have a donation. Thank you for the $4.2. Virtuals_toilet_C. Thank you for supporting the stream. Almost missed that. Thank you. Streamer clears and tried a glass bottle of Mexican Coke after usually drinking American Coke. Americans, you're not gonna believe this, but what you guys call Mexican Coca-Cola is truly just rest of the world. It's just that they scam you guys. There's a thing called American Coca-Cola, and then there's rest of the world Coca-Cola. Like, we use sugar. We don't have corn syrup. Literally everywhere else. So yes, I know what that tastes like. It's not like some secret that Mexico just has better Coca-Cola, it's just sugar. Mongol says we haven't tried it after years drinking American Coke. But it does taste worse than the US, it really does. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to just dog on the US for no reason. It's genuinely just max profit, less flavor. Hanners, thank you for the prime. Mongolian wall jumper, thank you as well. Like, I'm not just saying it because haha US bad, but it's genuinely different. It's your first time catching a stream, so hype right now. I'm sorry, Naipa, timed you out, Yoshi Soda, but welcome to the stream, my man. You have tax on sugar, yeah. Norway has extreme taxes on sugar too. But I don't know, like... So the artificial sweetener, I think, is cheaper. Like, in Norway, Pepsi Max is the most drank soda. By, like, a mile. It's not close. Just came back from Iceland. Nice, bro. You legit drink Pepsi Max instead of water? Now that can't be good. Also? Okay. Crazy that that looks so similar, but I lost speed on the last time. Says you. You have no proof I don't drink water. You have no proof. You can take my word for it, but I could lie to you. Then show it. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. So, good flavor, good flavor. Oh, never in my life have I hit that. Empty bottle? Well, it is now after that gulp of water I just had. Yo, Sammy. You have more time on this map than I have in Trackmania? Aware. Anytime I think my grind is ridiculous, I just remember these like RuneScape Iron Man challenges, and then I feel better. Like, this is degenerate, what I'm doing, but it's by far not the most degenerate. Iron Man, like one chunk or whatever it's called, where he just stays in spawn and tries to get everything that he can unlock in spawn before he goes next. How long do those take? I mean, there's this guy that has like 2,000 hours, no? He's been doing the same one challenge for years, and he's only progressed like a couple levels. Janix showed me this, I forgot his name. Limpwort, yeah, it has to be him. How many hours and how much progress? It has to be this guy. Oh, Swampletics. Maybe it's that one. Swampletics. The bowl. Mick Mosfell. You can taste water. You're tasting what? You can't taste water. You are tasting water temperature. Change my mind. I have heard this argument. Wait. Wait a sec. There are people who, especially those that say they like water, say that the only way you can say you like water is if you drink it any temperature. People who need the water to be cold aren't real water drinkers. Like, I've seen, like, Anna does not care for water temperature. She just hands me a glass of lukewarm water and says, try it, it's amazing. And I'm like, what the hell? This is not drinkable, bro. Call me a water waster, right? But if I'm drinking tap water, I let it run for like a solid minute before I drink the water. Before I fill my glass. I'm sorry, I'm a sinner, but it is what it is. Maybe that's just a weak mindset, but yeah. Just, you know, I let it run, I have my finger under, and then when it gets cold, then it's time. Surely. Good. Waltonstrom, thank you. Oh, it's so hard to have conversations about water with this damn cat. I struggle to read, bro. The cat just interrupts every message. I cannot read what you guys are saying because of the damn cat. It just stops my processing of the sentence. I'm just imagining going blub blub blub. You hate any chat that replaces emotes with a word. Yeah, I know. I do too. But I don't chat, so it's my mods doing it. We are still on water. I just got a fresh bottle of Pepsi Max. I'm an enabler. I reminded you and now you're just going for one. Please. That looks bad. Okay. Take it. Nice. Nice. Which is the hardest floor, Sammy? Probably 15. I also find the last jump of 14 very challenging. I find the spin now on 11 challenging. Mainly those. Oh, my bad. Whew. Yeah, speaking of. Okay, I've never had to do this, but it should be fine, right? That spin was at a very annoying spot because I'd likely have to release to make it through. But I couldn't release at the start of it because then I slid out. So it's... How do you slide outs? Oh. This is a science, Sam. Have you gotten to this one, Sammy? Or where are you at? Or just 360 in general? Because it's different for each one. Chilling on 8 still end? Yeah. No, so this one, it's like, in general, most ice slide outs happen when you are facing backwards and releasing. Like if you think about a gear 4 ice slide, when you're facing backwards you have the highest RPM. And if you then release, you slide out. But what's crazy is that releasing in a spin makes you rotate faster, right? So you can recover that way. So for this one, I don't really think so much about one sequence. It's more just what I need to adapt on the landing. But I think for this one, you should land accelerating. And then the second after you have grip accelerating, then you can release. Because then you've redirected the car. You've given it like one angle change. Granati turtled on this? He failed to press forward? That's embarrassing. Who would ever do that? Yeah, that's really embarrassing, honestly. Whew. Couldn't be me. Oh, the next jump onto the snow. Oh. Yeah, I would never fail this. Imagine. Imagine. It's very scary to say things like, oh, this next jump is easy. Oh, I would never fail here. Damn, imagine falling. Because one moment you say that, the next moment you're clipped. Hey, Rich, what's the best slushy flavor? It's blue. And you know I'm right. Lovely reminder to call your parents and grandparents. Yeah, guys. Call your loved ones at some point. Don't forget, if you haven't spoken to them in a while. I should do it too. Ask them if they have a prime. Okay, but no, that was a joke. That was, I find sometimes I have intrusive thoughts about saying the most absurd thing possible. That was one of them, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, what is the most crazy thing I could say in this moment? That was it. That was not serious. And then the worst part, you know the worst part, guys? When I do this, you guys don't go boo, you don't go, oh, how could you? You go keck W. You know what that emote means to a streamer? That means that was a good thing. Do that more often. Lol, that was hilarious. Yes, follow your intrusive thoughts. Be more unhinged. Yes, streamer man, that was great. Like, it's enabling my worst behavior. It's enabling the absolute worst, most unhinged things. You could have just weird champed me. Or done the, what's the ... emote? Okay, by the way, lock in. Floor 12. Banger. I'm gonna go direct here, train for my next race with Lars. Hell is Acer, thank you. And Stretchy RL, thank you. And Pop Basket, thank you for the 3 months. Oi, oi, oi. Who jumped like that? Oh. Yo, we're like from Weekly Shorts? Congrats, bro. Oh yeah, they just released. Yeah, I'm falling behind on Weekly Shorts. Okay, late input, late input. Yeah. Late input is the way. Nice. You're on the 86-inch TV right now. That's a big TV. It's a big screen. Kinda making me feel insecure about my TV. I think mine's only like 40 inches. The TV, just so we're clear. So much for locking in, but we're in such a silly goose mood, bro. See, again. Now you type ... Good job, chat. Good job. You ... dotted me. Now I feel insecure. So now I'll just drive. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Thumbs up. Well played. Well played. Any progress on the broken sink? No, I think that has to I postponed my problems yet again. But I actually was thinking, it depends on how close we get, guys. Oh. But I might take just a full break day tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some attempts and like ask Janet to stream or something. But just off-stream attempts, but not stream, because I've been streaming now for like, I think it's close to 3 weeks in a row. Every day, and I'm kind of fried. Like, it's almost a subathon, except, you know. Except I'm not sleeping on stream and stuff. And then I can actually do some errands and stuff as well. Slipathon, primathon. Okay. That should... Oh, I'm a little scared about this, but no risk trying. Nice. Sergeant Kawoom, thank you. Is this just slow? You could do no cam, no mic. It really, I've learned a lot from when I did Deep Tip 2. I've learned not to do morning streams. Because I was typically too tired for those anyway. So the attempts were just bad. I mean, we have a song about Deep Tip where I'm literally saying, morning session, it's just the spare. Like, it was really bad. And the other thing is, the no cam, no mic stuff makes me put way too much pressure on my performance. Think about it this way, if there's no other vertical of entertainment than my gameplay, if I play bad, then I'm massively tilting myself. Whereas at least, like, I farmed a couple of KEKWs if I fall now, you know? It's like a more relaxed, less pressure climb. So these are things I've learned, that if I'm gonna stream it, I want to do it in this way. Puts less pressure on me, and I actually play better without all the pressure. So, yeah. But I also think I need a break soon. Just a small break. 12k watching on Twitch with no pressure? They're all bots, bro. And they all use their primes to seem human, but they're all bots. It's like, oh, AI surely isn't advanced enough to use its prime, therefore it has to be a human. No, they're all bots. I'm just talking to a wall. Very convincing bots, I'll admit, but it's all bots. It's all fake. Am I a bot? Yup. He knows. Too slow, but it's okay. Oh my god, I'm looking so much away from the game. It's actually unreal. Distracted driver. Let's focus up. Only 400 meters from PB. It's just we're in like a pretty lame part of the map. Not lame because the tricks are boring, but just because of how many laps we have to do here, usually. Looks very good. Yeah, that's good. Maybe my cleanest yet? I've never made this one direct. It's always a bounce. I think. Maybe I've had one or something. Good. Oh! I hit like 1 pixel of the bumper. It went so sharp up the hill. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oi! Oi, 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 I almost alcon myself off the map. Alright, let's see what I drew. A J. That's a J, not an... guys. I know at least some of you guys know the alphabet. That's a J. I'm gonna do like random things here to get like something interesting. Alright, what's this? If I connect it, there we go. What have we got? An R, maybe? Just an R? It does look like a cool shape. It looks like a fox, no? Like, look, it's a fox that's looking back. Do you see this? Looks like a semifying emote. It has its tiny little legs there and it's looking back. Anyway. Opa. Now the shrimp is still unbeaten. I've never done a better artwork than my shrimp. What is pareidola? I saw someone type that. I lost... Yo, this is... I've seen Alcon have this too. You lose 80 speed or something on the crash. Seeing faces. Ah, okay, I knew I'd heard about it. And I saw Alcon jump off the map here by going too fast. Yeah, I saw Alcon fall off the map here. No. I'm just gonna fall. Hope for the best. Okay. All good. No, honestly a little bit distracting myself. And I find it fun, but yeah. Gotta play better. Water clap, water clap. Water clap. Some good water coming in. Didn't sin. So that's good. Oh, you know what song I want to listen to? I think this is a song a lot of people have heard, but they cannot name by name. Yeah. You might not know the name of the song, but I think you've heard it. Twitch chat only. YouTube chat, if you want to listen to music, go to Twitch. Someone's gonna, like, Shazam it or whatever, but yeah. It's a cool song. Oh my god, would be a first. Heebs, that's with $10. That was a big sip from the Coke can. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I remember the sips, bro. Thank you, Heeb. Fun memories. Boom. Feel Ryan do the 8 months. Can you beat the tower already? Okay, sorry, it's taking me so long. Sorry it's taking me so long. I know you just want to see the finish. It's water. Okay. Good. This guy's off it. Yo, Logan, I'm gonna have to prove you wrong. It might have been you yesterday as well. It was? Okay. And didn't I PB after you said it, bro? Didn't I actually PB then? It was partially just to spite you. Or maybe it was after I fell, I don't know. Don't remember. Nope, 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 I'm not him. Taser, thank you. Good. Did you see Alcon's fail? Yeah. Crazy stuff that he's driving. The way he's driving is funny. Dusk, thing this months. I'm trying my best to have my windows open when I play for fresh air, but it keeps bringing all these bugs in, bro. Like wasps and mosquitoes and stuff, like it's all a jungle. Also, am I seeing this right? There's a guy who donated, whose name is Woody's Gamertag, and he says, I made this for you, which is, and he linked an AI song. But, Woody, aren't you like a YouTuber? Because I think I watched you growing up. If you play like Minecraft and stuff. Is that true? Minecraft and Call of Duty and stuff, right? I must have been like 10 years old. Watched you when I was growing up. That's how you say it, right? That's really cool. Like this guy's OG chat. Ooh. Maybe it's not real. Possibly. That's really cool if he's here. Looks very good. The rotation there is so hard to cancel. No, too slow. It's him? Is he in chat? Do we not have window screens? I don't think it's normal. It's something you gotta get yourself, like the apartments just kinda don't have it by default. Oh yo, he's here! Very cool. Congrats on your success, yo, thank you man, you too. I mean, you did it before it was even a thing. The OG people, the OG like commentary channels, stuff like that. We didn't have to invent it, we just copied the working formats. That's really cool, man. No, not this again. There might be a chance here that we land somewhere. Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, shrimp skip is a little difficult actually. The shrimp skip is a little difficult. But it's preferable to normal ace though. All good, we'll get back there in no time. Okay. This recovery is fine. What does that count as a fall? Because we lost 3 floors. And I think that is quite fall-like to do. Oh. What tires? Wait. Okay, it's fine. Now we can go. Rock. But we still make it. Okay. Can you add another fall just because I said so? I would, but people use that metric in the VOD to go back and look at where falls happen. So it's a little bad if I just randomly add a fall and then people check, oh, when did 182 happen? And it's just random. So. Like in khaki, people use the green timer to see when I finish maps. It's what it is. What kind of speed are you thinking of for floor 15 plastic hit down the ramp? Floor 15 plastic hit down the first trick, Aiden? Oh no, the stop one, right? The stop one? I'm thinking the slow but not so slow one. And I have an idea I have to try there. But yeah, we gotta get there first. What's intended way for shrimp skip? You land in an ice slide on the platform after the bumper, and then you keep speed and do a direct jump. I do it sometimes if I land clean. Ooh. Beautiful. I have the most dedicated one viewer. Thank you guys. Or thank you for making all these accounts. No. Okay, we're just falling. Oh man, that's rare to fail, I guess. But let's go. I think I saw Mikmos here. Or was it Yanti? What's Yanti? We have got a race. I don't know if he wants to race on floor 10. I don't feel comfortable racing on floor 12, but floor 10, I'm happy to do it. Very happy to do this. Yo, he's going kind of fast though. Okay. No, there's no water. Okay. I paid the price. Guys, I'm in a silly goose mood. Silly goose. Good race. Did he type it? Maybe he didn't even know it was a race because he was ahead the entire time. Okay, we go again. Sorry about that one. 1 second. Okay. Let's go. From now, I'll play better. I've gotten that out of my system. It's just I get impatient when I'm on a top floor for like a little while, I fall, I get back up, I fall. I kind of also want to wash my face and just like splash cold water in my face. I might do that before we climb, honestly. Just to wake up a bit. But yeah, it's I think for me today, like I said at the start of the stream, a little harder to be great conversationalist and a great climber. I can try to just be a good climber. My man, please sleep and take care of yourself. Don't do what you did last time. Yes, and I would say I am prioritizing health a lot more during deep slip now. I am. Not straining myself as much. But I did stream 14 hours yesterday, so that was a long day. Miffers, thank you. How'd the race go? We got 6th place. So pretty good. Yo, yeah. That's okay for now, but this is bad in general. Huh. Yesterday's why I retired today, of course, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, guys, I'm struggling to keep up with chat now. Mentally. You guys do your own thing. I think it's good if we just go for climbing. That all good? Type water in chat if you agree. The cat looks like it is agreeing. Looks like it's smiling, which means agree in this context. Are Mateo's songs AI? I'm actually not sure, Lexi, what his production method is like. But he said he used to work for Epidemic Sound. I would be like, some of them absolutely no. But the most recent one, the one that's called like We Sliding, had some like little bit artificial sound to it. Honest feedback. But there's some very acoustic ones too. Like Rail Jail, where he's singing and playing the guitar. So it's only the We Sliding one where I've thought maybe it has some AI in production or something. Have you listened to Radiohead? I have, yeah. I like their music. But I also feel with Radiohead, it's not music I listen to when I'm happy. Like it's quite sad music. Sad, haunting, beautiful music. And so I just haven't listened to them in a while. Haven't had the need. Melancholic is a great word, yeah. Says focus on climbing, talks about Radiohead. Like it sounds weird, but I'm right now allowing myself to focus. There's parts where I don't need to like, am I gonna make the jump? Oh my god, yes. Wait, what about this one? Wait, this one is very scary. Oh my god, I made it. Like these are quite autopilot. It's just more like there's parts of the map where I will just shut up and not talk for a while. That's more what I mean. And not really care about how entertaining the stream is. Just my main goal is to climb right now. Prove it? We gotta get to the difficult part first. Right now it's all easy sailing. Too slow. What keyboard do you use? I use a Wooting Lecker keyboard. I think it's called the Wooting 2. The OG full-size one? Yeah, numpad and all. I don't like the tiny keyboards that don't have numpad, and especially the ones that don't have arrow. Arrow keys? I want the full thing. Do you like the Wooting software? I like the old software more. The new one is hard to navigate. You don't like 60% at all? Never tried 75%? Yeah. Like, I don't mind having buttons on the keyboard that I rarely use, it's just nice to have a lot of buttons. What's Wooting used for in Trackmania? What is... Great question. I'm actually quite an expert on the topic, so I mean, you can use it for a lot of things. Like in Trackmania, there's maps where smooth steering is advantageous if you set up the analog curves in the Wooting software to give you beneficial no slides. Like, that would be very good. Use WASD or arrow keys? Arrow keys. Nah, I made a whole video about it. Is it legal? No longer legal. In a sense. You can use analog keyboards and have it so that when you press a button, you get smooth steering. But the curve of motion of the key has to go from 0% steering to 100%. Whereas what I did, and what is now illegal, is that I put it from, well, starting at 34% and ending on 34%. And that's not allowed anymore. I wasn't the first though, chat. I was not the first. It's just new technology. But it became very talked about because of me, so. And now we have rules about it, which is cool. Not the last. But the one thing which is now a gray area, and honestly I don't care, but I stopped trying to push the issue. But what you can do is imagine a analog curve that goes from 0 to 100% steering, right? But you can not, it doesn't have to be a straight line. You can make it so that it's easier to hit values in like between 60 and 80%, right? For example. Or 40 to 60, whatever you want. And we do not yet have, I think, clear rules about it from Nadeo. But I honestly don't care enough. I don't think they want to make rules about it either. Basically, just play the game. If you're not at the very top level, you can kind of just half cheat and no one's gonna care. When you get really good though, that's when you have to make sure you're playing by the rules that everyone else is playing by. And I also just threw. I'm gonna use the bathroom, wash my face a bit, and then play again. I'm playing really bad right now. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. No more faults. A little bit more relaxed climb. And not talking about controversies. Just driving. My tired climbing yesterday was actually really good, so I want to copy that mind state. This is a reset. That's a reset. Let's get what happens. You don't know how hard floor 0 is here to not turtle on. There's this part and there's another part where I usually turtle. Oh my god. Like here too. Wow, new subscriber, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that. New subscriber, welcome to the subscriber gang. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. It's gonna fall, right? Yeah. Don't know if I could have prevented that. Oh, that one I could have, yeah. Yeah, like that. His name is I Love. Thank you, I Love. You know I can't say his name because you're gonna clip it. You know I can't pronounce it because suddenly the people are gonna think that I am him. You know what I mean? You're just sitting there ready with the clip button. Dark you, yo, thank you. For the 10 gifted subs. So you hate them? I do not. I am good friends with Finster. We hang out at Twitch cons. You are? Yeah. No, what am I doing, bro? My eyes are not on the screen. Guys, yeah. I need to break the cycle. The cycle right now is, oh, let's focus. 2 minutes later, I'm right here. I'm driving like this. 2 minutes later, yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap. Oh, blah blah blah, yap yap, blah blah, blah blah yap yap. Like, let's stop this. I literally say I'm gonna focus and then my brain does anything but. So let's actually stop now. Until we're at least like a little bit up. It's okay if that doesn't make it. We're trying to think of the 10 months. I kind of should start going the other way. Just realized. Platypus, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna focus, thank you. Admit it, you stream just to hang out with us, anything else is just extra. Well, it is kind of my job, so. Kind of how we pay the bills. But it's a good job. The best job, I would say. Amu, thank you as well. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, chat, it's hard to focus on the map when there's more alerts than ever, but thank you all. Thank you all. It's a little bit hard to keep eyes on the track now. But I'm trying. To stop the cycle of falling. That's all good. Killer during the prime. Maybe break for a couple of days? No, absolutely not. It's been nice to not play a couple of days for a bit now. Doing this instead. Yeah, I was trying to do something new there. It's called mental fatigue. But I don't want the whole like diagnosis, alright? Like, I'm not asking chat to diagnose how my brain is working. I know what to do. I don't think it's fatigue from playing the map too much. Like, we're still just as able to PvE today. I'm just gonna fix some bad habits, that's it. Like, it's crazy how much one can extrapolate from one bad foul and go like, oh, I believe this is a sign of early dementia. I believe this is a sign of complete burnout and depression. It's like, bro, I was unconcentrated 3 times. Like, we'll deal with it. That's kind of unlucky, but it's okay. Just gonna find the flow again. It's kind of like in the 12-hour race. I kept crashing for a bit. And then changed mind state, and then all good. Who won the 12-hour race? No, it wasn't us, Noodles. We got 6th place. It was Scrappy and Spam. They came back. Very strong at the end. And we were all out of steam. Okay. Mara not so good at RPG? No, it's not about that. I think, well, I think you can say that the map itself didn't suit him, but he's very good at RPGs, like... World of Wampus, he has a world record on 9 out of 10 maps, you know? To say he's bad at RPG would be completely false and wrong. I think it's more just like the preparation before. I'm gonna warm up the situation in the race where you're being thrown into it and have to keep a lead against really quick players that have played a lot. And a lot of things go wrong in the beginning, so you're stressed out and you can't find comfort, like that kind of thing. More than... And yeah, probably just a bad day. Below his expectations. But it's not a problem. It's a fun race anyway. Okay, I think the website has the stats for the older events that have happened too. And I don't know when this was, but we played a 24-hour race, which was a couple of years ago. It was me, Yami, Mika, and Mudda on the same team. And that time, Mudda was like, individually, I think the top performer of everyone. He caught so many teams near the end. I think this would have been 2023. Probably like early 2023. Eat Squad, thank you for Prime. But someone should find the stats for that one, because that was unreal what he did. Good. What's the bottleneck of this tower? There's a couple. If you look at it, there's only like 50 players that have gotten past floor 8, I think. Maybe less. Could be even less. Floor 8 is already like what? Let me think. 1,200? No, it's probably more like 20 players that have gotten past floor 8. And it's a really hard floor, because you need to be consistent at climbing up, and you need an ice speed slide to make it to the next part. Yeah, so floor 8, I'd say, is the first proper bottleneck. For the pros. For beginners, you're not getting past floor 5, really. Floor 4 or 5. Players have made it past floor 8, yeah, okay. That's kind of crazy, no? Nice. Yeah, on Deep Tip 2, the main bottleneck is floor 2 already. And then it's floor 11. And there are some more ones that are like pretty difficult, but yeah. 2 and 11 are really hard. Which made the map unplayable for most players. Like on Deep Tip 2, less than 1% of players had made it past floor 2. Out of everyone who's tried the map. Jeez, do we have to really... I'll try for setup, but I don't think it works. Just jump far enough to get to the pool at least. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's okay. Didn't want to do another lap, but I don't think it's possible from setup. I think you actually have to get it from here. Because of third gear. You've never played ice, made it to floor 3 after 17 hours? That's very impressive. Congrats. Very, very impressive. A lot of unintuitive things on the way there. Noot noot. No. Oh, good save. Happy about that. Don't make me. Oh, really? One more lap. Why is PB spot always in the same spot as world record? Because since day 2 of this event, I've had the world record. I've always been the top so far, except for day 1. It's been quite nice. Like, the others have gotten closer and closer, but I've been able to, like, hold on to it. Just with 100 meters at a time. Since floor 8, I've had world record. Am I the GPS this year? Yeah, basically. I'm the guinea pig, the test rabbit. I spectacularly fail jumps, and then people go and analyze my mistakes. Like, Janix said my mistake on floor 16 where I fell, if you look at my PB fall, was very silly. Because, like, obviously there's a black block that marks the... where you're supposed to take speed from. But it's like, how could you know? Like, okay, now it's obvious, but... I feel like so many things are obvious only in hindsight. Like, of course, now that makes sense, but like, why is there extra blocks above it? You're gonna have to watch the clip, else what I'm saying makes no sense, but... But yeah. With a lot of things, guys, things are only obvious in hindsight. Think about how obvious computers feel now, or phones, or anything. But I think when they invented it, shit felt like magic. Bad setup. Touchscreen is on everything now. Very obvious in hindsight. But yeah, all of this at one point did not feel so obvious, and now it all does. No. Okay, at least I get to survive. Everyone I've seen who's gotten this fail has died, but... I'm the first survivor, bro. Seat 11A type shit. Jesus, that was crazy. Good. Gambo when we're still on the same floor, so we're not counting falls of same floor. I might be too fast. That's fine. Nice. Just got here. Any good runs? We got to floor 14. Best today so far. So not bad, but yeah. Last part of 14 is really hard. Is we're looking for 17 or just shy of? It's actually neither. Shmoney messaged me this morning. I was like, bro, no way you just one-shot floor 16. But there's a really high point on floor 16 that you get to quite early. And the floor ends on a low point on the other side of the track, of the tower. So it can seem like you've passed floor 16 when you haven't. So no, I got like 5 jumps into floor 16 and then I fell. Still good, but yeah. Oh my god, it smells so good. Someone is cooking and it's not me. Jesus, bro, I should stop. I should stop doing direct here. Like, yeah, it's too risky. The risk here, guys, is that you don't go land with the back of the car, you always land kind of front. And if you jump at an awkward angle, you turtle. Always. It's just annoying. Are we going backwards? No, then we can reset. Then we can reset. I don't get why they didn't place water there. Like, if it's trying to be forgiving, I don't know why they didn't place water there, but I guess some jumps have to be dead turtleable. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing direct for that jump. It's not worth it. Like, for jumps where there's water, sure, you can do anything, but... Is alt enter considered cheating? I don't know. I think if you do alt enter in your winning run, people are probably gonna have controversies. But at the same time, like... Up until now in Trackmania, it's kind of been a state of, if it's in the game, it's fair game. Like, it's a bug you can easily recreate. And it doesn't have, like, disastrous implications, because you can't teleport when you're actually driving normally. It's only when you're upside down dead turtle anyway. So yeah. We'll see what Nadeo does about it. Does that mean Trackmania is not deterministic? It is. It's just a bug with, like, this would not happen in single player. It's only happening on servers. The server rolls you back to the previous state it thinks you're in. Any real benefit? Only one person has gotten a benefit from it so far, which is he was dead turtled and it wasn't gonna save itself. Then he alt entered while holding inputs and then it dead turtled a different direction and then he could save it. That's the first use case. Have you not considered it might have been mental fatigue? I might just have to go see a therapist because I dead turtled. And that's the only save. Not single 68 months, bro. How are you liking this album? Hasn't grown on me yet. I think it's alright. I like his sound on Worlds or Nurture more, but... Songs like Year of the Cup and what's the other one? So Much Easier to Love You are my favorites. They kind of have that, I think, classic Porter sound. But I also really appreciate when artists try a new sound, because let me tell you, creatively it's the hardest thing you can do when you have a working format to try something new. I respect it a lot. Like, if that's what they want to create, create it. Like, it is so easy for a pop artist to reproduce like 90 versions of the same song. You might be thinking of a certain artist that does this a lot. But, or a certain sound, anyway. But yeah, when they branch out, try something new, I like that a lot. I haven't heard anyone say it. I was thinking Taylor, but... I have not heard one Taylor song that is radically different from the other 90. I haven't. That might not be a bad thing. It's a good sound, a very working sound. But yeah, I haven't. it's all very similar. It works, yeah. You can just, I mean, really. Like, if you have a sound that people know you and appreciate it for, you don't need to change it. If it's working, don't change it. But then you can ask yourself, okay, if it's working, don't change it. Why doesn't an artist change their sound? Well, it has to be because they really want to make something new. Art. Yeah, I also think art. Like, you grow as a person, your perspective changes, your experiences. And also maybe what you want to express changes with time. Working for who? Your audience or yourself? Well, like, people say it's for money, but I think it's the opposite, actually. Haven't you seen this pattern of, like, whether it's artist, musician, whatever, they, like, earn enough money to, you know, live a really lavish life and then start doing something completely different. Like, if you just follow, you know, whatever passion you have, it might be different. My toxic is thinking I can do this despite never having played. You're allowed to try. There's no one stopping you from trying, but what you're gonna find is, like, the driving looks simple because I know exactly what's gonna happen to the car. But you know none of what's gonna happen to the car. And so you're not able to make inputs that keep the car safe. That's the main thing. The actual button presses are not hard, it's just knowing when to press each button that's hard. The knowledge. Once you have the understanding of it, then I think you can absolutely do it. But understanding takes time. How did 12 return go? It was fun. We didn't win, but top 6. Spam Scrap went crazy. Yeah, they had such a good ending to the race. Very impressive. Scrappy sniped us. What are these lyrics? Yeah, this song is kind of crazy. Unironically profound, true. Anti-suicidal theme, true. Vadmar, thank you for 2 months. You're the GOAT. Appreciate the primer. Thank you. Good luck with the rest of the climb. Rooting for you from Canada. Thank you, man. Nice. Higher volume, maybe? What are we thinking? Twitch chat. Figure out what to do on the PB jump? I think just less speed. Like if you look at the clip, there's a black marker and I think you're supposed to stop the car there. So that's lesson learned. That was a crazy landing. Thought I was just falling off the map with all the speed. Note. Do you ever read YouTube chat? So the thing is, I've had a couple of runs now where I've distracted myself by reading chat and fallen. And so I'm making an effort now to just drive and not read chat so much. Still like light conversation, which I think helps me. But I'm not trying to actually be a good streamer, just trying to climb. So yeah, I do read both, but right now just trying to get back to where we left off. Yo. Nice. Very nice. The primes help falling less. I would scam you if I said yes. But I believe no study has been done on this before. Maybe we could study the topic. Ah, silly. This is silly goose mood. Oh, it's third year, okay. Deverb with $10 says you're not being a bad streamer, just being a good climber. Yeah, I'm prioritizing that right now. Thank you, man. You're bad landing. I was hoping for the boost. It's so funny every time it happens. Nice. Ooh, floor has now changed into roof? Oh, I just noticed. Wow. Ruined. Alright, let's be thorough. The benefit of this, guys, is you enter the wall facing forwards. So not any landing is like this instead of nose down, which gives turtle. You shouldn't do that, but it's actually very comfortable. Guess it's not an iPad flip when I know the gears, but it's really not safe either. Like, I have to be precise. But it has to do with RPM. Once you understand RPM, then ice becomes a whole different surface. Whoa. Damn, bro. I was hoping it was sub 20 to floor 9. 20:01. Still very fast. Still very fast. Fastest ever, for sure. I'm late. I think this loses. Yeah. Okay. Holy. So clean. Yeah, here we go. Wow. 22 minutes to floor 10 is very fast. TT is up yet, especially not for this tower maze. Like, I can't have the distractions when I'm driving. What is TTS? It means text to speech, so that when people donate or subscribe and leave a message, the voice will just read it out, like an AI voice, basically. It's a bit distracting when you're climbing, if someone spams like letters or messages. Or even just nice messages can be distracting too, but yeah. Why did you turn TTS off? Exactly for what the reason I said. That it's distracting. Like, I appreciate it a lot, and I get that it's a fun part of, like, supporting a streamer is a TTS message, but yeah, this became a lot. What's the reason on a cosmic scale? Well, it's more to do with the fact that I hate all my viewers, especially the ones who support me. Like, that is the answer I think you're looking for. So, yeah. I think that's the cosmic scale answer. Just, I don't appreciate any of the support. So therefore, no perks to supporters. That's more what we're about. Calf rights as based. No, I'm kidding. Okay, not too fast here now. Just there. It's more just trying to find a balance where... I think when I'm doing like high focus things, I can't. But like for other events and other things, like if I'm just doing a chill mapping stream or something, I don't mind having TTS on. You know what I mean? Joe Fish says, thank you for hating me, have a degradation king. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're crazy. Sitak, I think for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Or actually, screw you. Sorry. Why did you do that? It was so unnecessary of you. I'm kidding, bro. He's gonna newt us. I feel like... Oh, he did horn, but I didn't hear it. Okay. No, that's almost too much space. What do I do, bro? Wow, perfect. Guys, do you remember when I risked for sub 30 on this next one? This is a crazy run. This is actually a crazy run. Thank you, the big fat nuts. Insane face. Have been a floor 15 plus, floor 14. Time to risk for floor 12 now in sub 30. I have more discipline than that, guys. I have more discipline than that. It's not like I play a game where you get dopamine from seeing lower numbers, and that's part of what drives me to play this game every day. No, no, no. You thought higher number was better here? That's true, but why is the in-game timer here, man? Now I can't focus on going higher. Like on the way to the high number, it's fun to try to run fast. Oh, that's rock, or? Yes, but it's fine. Water. Yeah, I need to do the... I talked about the Alcon line here a couple of days ago. I need to... internalize how to do that again. Is that the right word? Internalize? Like... lock into my brain how to do it. I don't know. Re-download it, basically. Okay, good. Visualize? Now I've already seen how to do it, so I know that. It's just more like... concentrate on making my card do the same thing that Alcon's card does there. Patrick, thank you for the raid again. Hope you had a good stream. And Podgeable, thank you for the 3 months, man. It's kind of cool that the tire... Do you see the tire effect when you brake? It's kind of cool, no? The entire car lighting up. The creator of the skin contacted me and said it made him very happy to hear me praise the skin so much, but it's really, really cool. Internalize is the perfect word. It's just I've never heard that word outside of Twitter. It feels like a Twitter word. It's weird when you try to you hear a word and then you try to use it for the first time. Like, I usually say I do something rarely, and then it's like, wait. I seldom do this. Whoa, now you got vocabulary. Good luck on the runs. Thank you for having high ground. Thank you. Let's not fail the torch again. That's good. Okay, 32 to floor 12. Still fast. Nice. Will you improve world records afterwards? So I love the energy and the confidence, but let's do one thing at a time. Oh. Okay, at least I'm off the map. Okay. It's quite low. Awkward. Beautiful. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash. Yo, Granati, thanks for the raid, man. Congrats on PV. I saw you got to like floor 12. Massive. Or it was right by floor 12 maybe. Congrats. Must be fun to make big progress. It looks so difficult on wheel, so impressive stuff. Alright, nice. Last jump floor 11, sadly died. Yeah, it's really awkward, the plastic head and stuff like that. I failed it today too. It's about the consistency though. You're getting there. Are you using action keys at all? Only to line up things, like very precisely. Nice. Looks easy. Can assure you it's not, but it's very much a trained process by now. This map. Very wide, but it should be okay. I hit the snow. Okay, all good. I think that was very close to failing. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. No more gears to drop, we're gonna hold. Nice. It's the one benefit of being in first gear, you can't drop further. Should be fine from just the dirt. Going? Yeah, that clip was scary. Could go reverse, yeah, but not with speed sideways. It's only if you release or something weird. To my knowledge. I mean, this run has been crazy, by the way. 38 minutes to floor 14. This has been completely nuts. Oh, okay. Lap 1. Almost Alcon speed. Has Alcon gotten quicker? That's surprising to me if he has. I had a very good run just now. I had a 32 minutes. I had like a 35 minute. What the hell? 32 minutes, okay. Oh my. That's good enough. Just a bit low. How do you do that first 14 jump consistently? I don't. I mean, it's laps and laps. There we go. Good speed clearance too. No, it's so silly. Gorilla Grip I think is bad here. Okay, shrimp skip. Oh yeah, I hit the ramp here. Okay. I mean, okay. No, okay. I want to go direct here. It just makes it less awkward, I think, but it's awkward enough itself. Acceleration boost, and we're fine. Okay. Alright, that's PB today, I think. I'm not sure if I got to attempt the last jump or not. It's all a mush in my head. No, okay. I had no speed, so I tried ice slide. Good attempt, I guess. Yeah, I meant like the best run I've done today. Let's go direct, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No, it's not. Not with that line. Can you not just go here? Get third gear, right? Yeah, okay. That is a lot simpler. Oh no, the timer 66666 is coming up. 40 minutes left until doom, guys. RIP. I'm sorry. Oh no. It's here, right? I'm not tripping. I think I saved it. Ooh, and then you can jump to shrimp, right? Good save, I think. Okay, so you wanna... Yeah, you wanna go up on the wall so you jump left. I think Elcon's had this. I mean, that has to be possible. Just a bit scared of plastic bouncing now, but... Lupus that way? Okay. Yes, you wanna go like... Okay. Like this. Nice. That was very clean. Oh, please, please, please. Boost, boost. Okay. Fine. Good. Just made it to 5, Bodhi. Nice, congrats, man. Bodhi, I remember a time when you were better than me at ice. And I referred to you for ice advice. No shot? Yeah, early on, bro. Like 2021? 2020? You were an ice player in my mind. When I was doing like my first ice paints. You fell off. I didn't say that. Always been better knowledge wise than driver. That's fair. Oh, almost destroyed the run. It was more just a retrospect on things. I don't trust it. 210 speed failed for me yesterday, so let's go again. Because if I jump out to the side there, guys, we've been tumbling down every time. Like, this last jump really has to be perfect. Yeah, last jump here is hard. Nope. Could have maybe worked, but... Could've is not something I want to gamble with. Why don't you set up more right on the grass? I don't think it's necessary, Andy. I already get low. And then by the time you hit the ice, it's time to go up anyways, so... It's just awkward with the slow speed, I feel like. Or do you mean here on the last part? Like for this one? Anyone finish? No. I have been the closest at floor 16, but there's still 2 really hard looking floors to go after that, so... Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh. Great recovery, but we have low speed. I think we're cooked. No. For this last jump, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to set up more right. It's just hard. Awkward. Is floor 19 roof, not oof? Yeah, they changed that. Guys, I'm gonna stop trying to go for icy wet tires. No ice slide needed, I know, but it actually looks better. It looks more consistent. It's just a blind ice slide, it's the problem. No, 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 what am I doing, bro? Oh, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Nah, silly. Never punish, yeah. A Chevalier, 3 years of good times, reminds you of the first deep dip times. Thank you so much for the resub. Already 3 years since that, that's crazy. Thank you. OG deep dip viewer. Lock in, it's time. Yo, birdie. Almost pulled a Lars, did he fail there? Yeah, for 14, you really don't want any fails except last jump. Then you can lap. Sono Jam, thank you again, man. Bennett in my checkpoints first run, yeah. Surely. Oh, like it's completely blind, but if you look at my input, I just hold forward right there and hope that it goes. Okay. Only took like 8 minutes of lapping around on floor, actually 12 minutes of lapping on floor 14, and we're up at floor 15. Right? Let's try. Uncomfortable. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow. I can't believe the faults on this map are so punishing. Like, do they actually want anyone to finish this map, or? Like, if I lose that much progress for every fall, how are we ever finishing? Someone isn't gonna get that sarcasm. Trying to do the most deadpan delivery I can, but yeah. Good save. Good save. Also wicked. I know Brendan's gonna laugh at me for this. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Janik, think of the good luck. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have the speed. Okay, we're fine. I didn't have the speed. No, I was just late, probably. It's not. I had speed. I had speed. I was going like here instead of on the right side. Yeah, PS accurate. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Margins. Surely. I get it now, I get it now. Yep. Mattia, thank you, and Cortex, thank you. Sierra angle, good speed. Yeah, that's why I went for it. I saw I had a lot of speed up the slope. Oh, I almost clipped. Good. Okay. Beautiful. No problem. Okay, it's a bit more on the right. On the second platform. Yeah. Good. Can go pretty low. Good. I thought I was gonna get pushed off there. That was a very shaky angle. But nice. Now how many blocks? 4 red lines, right? Yeah, 4. Oh, abandoned. Bad angle. Should have abandoned. Maybe. There's no water here, right? Wow, okay. Yeah, lucky. Lucky. Bro. No! Oh, the plastic, bro! That was so good! That was almost so good, and then I get one plastic push that I'm not ready for. Else it would have landed. Are we going backwards? I was hoping backwards, and maybe we go off. If it's 4... I hate dead turtles. I wish they were all alive. Stop throwing plastic in the ocean. No. Maybe. Ah, good run. So annoying to not get to even try, but good run. Because that is like, I feel like past the worst. No, I mean the end of the floor, but... Like, you get so far after you land that jump, I feel like. So it's just annoying to have a dead turtle just eat it. And now it's, you know, even at good pace, like 50 minutes of climbing. That's frustrating. It's so dissimilar to every other fighting game in that sense, that we have dead turtle mechanics. Like Jump King, if you land on the platform, you're through. Getting over it, if you land on the platform, you're through. If your character model stops on the platform. Trackmania, if your character model lands, you can still be soft locked, which is so annoying. This game isn't built for tower maps, I know, but I still feel like I'm allowed to complain about it. It's so annoying. I almost saved that too, but the plastic push I wasn't ready for. But I feel like I must have done the wall ride entry differently, because now it felt super awkward. Does anyone have a clip of me doing the wall ride yesterday? Because I felt like I had way more speed yesterday. Like, I had such low speed going up. I was trying to do all of it without looking at my own clips, because I thought it's better for muscle memory, but I'm blanking on how I drove the wall ride before. Kartoffel puffer, thank you for 39 months. Haven't played Trackmania in ages. Can you no longer turtle? On ice, you cannot turtle. Because you don't have grip. So you can absolutely turtle, but the exception is ice or regular platforms with icy and wet tires. You cannot. No grip. We'll get back there in no time, right? That's what Alcon says. Back there in no time at all. Turtle on plastic? You cannot turtle on plastic in general. Car just slides upside down in plastic. PF, yeah. Now, if someone is able to track down one in the VOD or a clip of when I did it yesterday, I can look at it. Because I've forgotten. For 15 and 30 minutes, actually impossible. It's funny how Alcon only shows his forward key on overlay. It's a meme, but he's also hiding inputs. Like, it's a meme, but that is kind of like the competitive way, hiding inputs. How would you that might be it? Hiding inputs on look as yours. I mean, everyone can decide for themselves what they want to do, but yeah. If you think about it competitively, it's a better strategy. Thought about hiding your inputs? It's more just like, I think the real win with this tower isn't necessarily to be first up to the finish, but more just the content and the story I can make around it. And so it would be very counterproductive content-wise to take it completely seriously that way. If I never told you guys my thought process for any jump, and I never told you guys what mistakes I've been able to fix, and I never told you guys what inputs make or break an ice slide, certain jumps, this kind of stuff, it's just worse content. So I see the true win as the content we get out of it, and the challenge of beating the map in general, but don't mind if anyone copies my strats. Spartan, thank you. Thank you also, Lux Source. Like, there are definitely things, guys, I could gatekeep on this map that I think players would fall to. Definitely some gatekeeping potential. I'm trying to think of what. I think specifically inputs, for example, on the plastic bounce floor 11 or 360 there. I think Alcon does them quite easily by himself, just instinctively. But I think if you analyze more, like Lars, for example, then yeah, you're gonna make the mistake there, because what you think is intuitive is wrong. All streamers should slightly throw so you can refarm primes in about 20 days. The thing is, I feel... Oh my god, stop. Stop reading it when we're doing this part. You can actually get stuck here, which is very annoying. I think people are gonna have exhaustion with this event if it goes for that long. Like, it's just hard to care about the event if it goes for that long. Deep Dip 2 you could already feel the fatigue. With Khaki every year you feel fatigue. As a viewer, I think. It's fun in the beginning to see all the hard maps and what you can get in the first couple of days. And maybe the very, like, last maps. Like when I finished my 75th, for example. But yeah, you get fatigue. Map exceeded your expectations? My expectations was that I wouldn't be that excited to play it, so yeah. Absolutely has. Like, I think just you can measure the energy in chat already when we're on bottom floors. It's all like, okay, second monitor chill. And then we're on 15, it's like, yo, let's go. You know? It's like already, none of this here is that fresh anymore, the bottom floors. Like we know how all this works. It's more just a flow state, and then you get up there and then... Floor 0 PogChamp. Rare floor. I've spent more time on the top floors than at the bottom on this map. Jesus. Yes, it's me, Ashik the Prime. Takes a while to climb back every time, but it takes even longer if I make a mistake out of boredom, so... I'm trying to keep myself sharp here, guys. First like 10 floors are a really long cutscene that you don't want to have to watch twice. But this is actually kind of what I predicted would happen. Is that yeah, this stuff is so trivial that when the map is as long as it is now, it feels like unnecessary to have to prove yourself on again. Like, if we're honest with ourselves, like... you have to do a run, you know? That beats every floor, of course. But me, Lars, Elcon, Mikmos, etc. I feel like we've proved ourselves enough times on these floors. Like, I wish there was a start your car at floor 6 button. Or whatever. That you unlock after so and so much time. Like, wouldn't that be a really sick thing for the next deep dip? If after some time you let the best players start a bit higher up? No? I'm talking about like after 2 weeks. That doesn't mean you can do the final run from floor 6, right? You still have to do the final run from the bottom. Part of the competition is no practicing. Of course, but what are we really doing down here? Wasting 12 minutes, bro. There's nothing left to prove on these floors. And I get you can make an argument for like, okay, if you're actually still struggling with the floor, but I think that only starts to happen like floor 7, 8 right now. Hi to the 45 months. I'm trying to talk from a content point of view, by the way. Like, I think driving these floors is worse content than just, okay, we failed, but let's, you know, let's start a bit higher up. Like, say this, okay? This is a crazy idea. But if you've beaten the floor 250 times, have you earned the right to just skip it? For your, you know, not your final run? Not your final run. But, or if you beat it 10 times in a row, I don't know. Some silly metric. Now your final run should have everything. I'm just talking about like during the event, right? Like all of this driving feels like a page of pluses and minuses I have to fill out before I get to advanced calculus. And I'm filling out the same sheet of plus and minus. Mental aspect, sure. Still entertaining? Okay, that's good. That's mostly what I want it to be. And like, if you're someone like Bren, right? Like, this is your biggest advantage on Deep Dive 2 is your consistency at the early floors. So I get it. But I think the competition format is still young enough that you can change it, you know? If there's something that's better for a viewing element, like we have here with recovery routes. Someone asked, do I have a cheat sheet of noted inputs for certain tricks to lay around? It's all in my head. Like, I don't need to write it down. Only if I get an idea just before I go to bed, I'll write it down. Because I lose it when I sleep, but... like, all the sequences of what to do are easier to remember when you're driving the part. I felt so fast, I actually had to slow it down, but that was too much slow down. Prime example of why we need lower floors? What? This fail right here? I've gotten so good at the jump that I'm too fast, bro. That's the opposite. Would anyone be able to beat this map or virtual 2000 chess first? Depends on the time control. In rapid, I would absolutely get there first. I think even in blitz. That's because if you do Anna's Trackmania elo right now is like 200 elo. She just hasn't played it enough. The 295 speed earlier is way too fast. Same as your chess elo? What do you mean, bro? I'm quite good at chess. Solid 1300 blitz. That's not bad. That beats 90% of the population. That's okay. Top 10% doesn't sound great. It's like being Div 7, Div 8, Jortim. It's like, I don't know. Okay. Now the skill gap have scored massive, but yeah. What's my rapid? 1400-ish, but yeah. I don't have the patience for rapid. I think Div 7 is way more than 10%. Maybe in general, yeah. Because not all people play Couple Day. I'm with you. I've struggled so much in this jump today. Top 10% of people who know how to play Trackmania, the rules of chess, or 10% of humans alive in the world. Well, if you don't know the rules of chess, you're gonna be bad at chess, so... Still... But I get what you mean. No, the website chess.com tracks it and tells you. So it tells me I am better than 90% of players. On their website. Struggled yesterday too? Yeah, I think I'm doing strange inputs here. Oh no, wait. Is it this? Yeah, okay. Forgotten muscle memory. Cheat sheet not a bad idea. It's not really a good way to learn, I think. It's too mechanical compared to intuitive. Like with this map, I'm trying to be more like Bren was on Deep Dip 2, where I don't need to know the exact craziest lineups and speed numbers and all that stuff. It's more just like feeling. Alcon is very much feeling how he plays. He's 100%. And Lars is very analytical. And I'd say I'm somewhere in between in how I play. Like, I analyze my mistakes and I look back at my VODs and think about how to make jumps more consistent when I fail them. But I don't boil it down to like exact analysis. Where do you think you'll be at the top? When do you think you'll be at the top? In 2 days? As strange as it sounds, it's probably a week until we have a finisher, but not 2 weeks. And that is because I have seen floor 17 and what awaits us, and floor 18. And they look dangerous. Oh, what am I doing? I'm crashing. Can you recover this? You just jump to the pool? That last input was crazy. Yeah, you just jump to the pool. Let's do it. A little convoluted. You rank each floor when you finish? I think so, yeah. You can have 2 tier lists, like how cool the floor is and difficulty. A 4th gear, wow. Wait. Yeah, good. Like, guys, I'm becoming so good at climbs. What happened to the car with which RPM? It's kind of crazy. Might make it. Low speed though, it's gonna be hard. Perfect. Good. Will you 1v1 Toyfum on an ice map? No, I don't think so. I want to play some other ice maps though. Like, there's a map called Untrodden, and it's an ice trial, but it has 50 checkpoints. And before this map released, it was said to be the hardest ice map. I wonder if it's harder or easier than this, and how good I'll be able to play it after beating this map. And then I want to play the Icy Summer campaign to see if I could get the autumn medals there, because I feel like I should be able to. So there's a different skill set to be like precise fast at ice than you. Good. Good. Prosanthia, yo. Thank you for the 1500 bits, man. The 1500 corgis. Very nice to see you, man. Hope you've been enjoying Deep Slip. Sematia, thank you. Also, Umberto on YouTube chat says you shouldn't skip lower floors. Like in bouldering, you start at the bottom and not at the last 3 grips. It's a tower, not 19 one-floor buildings. Thank you for the 20 euro super chat. I kind of agree with you. And I think for the final completion, absolutely. But what we're doing is undoubtedly an inefficient method of learning. Like if you've ever seen like Alex Honnold, for example, climb, he will often study the route that he is gonna free solo and rappel down and test different holds and all this stuff. Like that is if you know, want a perfect climb with no falls. If you're Alex Honnold. For bouldering, it's so short that you don't need it, but like for a very long climb, yeah. With the safety concern, yeah. Now, this is not, of course, life or death. We can tank a fall. And it's alright, we can respawn. But I think the thing I'm getting at is that... I guess what I want for the next deep dip... And maybe this is silly... is instead of stacking all the difficult stuff at the top so that the first floors become an autopilot, maybe they should do like easy, super difficult, one by one after another, right? So then you actually, early on into the run, can clear some difficult things. Like you actually can make progress at the start of the run instead of only at the end. So the event is just for top players. Well, look at who finished the last map. Regardless, it's a map that is made to be very difficult, yeah. So it's gonna be only for top players. Now, of course, beginners can set goals of like reaching so and so far, but I then think what's better is making a map like Deep Slip. Or making a different map where you only stack the easy floors. Two maps. Virtual is back to bitching again? This is rage bait. This is rage bait. Bro, we're having a conversation about what can maybe be better for the next one. That is rage bait. And you kind of made me fail. I'm not tilted in the slightest. I'm just saying like, yo, let's maybe not have cutscenes at the start of the map. Can I make this? I actually don't want to attempt it. Not worth it. Let's go for the recovery. No chance this dead turtles, right? Okay, I dead turtled here last time I tried it. Now where does it even go? Imagine this is not a recovery. Okay, jump up. Drop down. Up. Across. Wow. And then you're here, okay. It's a drop down, right? Up. Diagonal. It's not a cutscene for 90%? I guess. Maybe we just have to tank it. Is that the solution, guys? Stop complaining and just tank the cutscene? It's just in my brain, it starts feeling inefficient. Just watch the cutscene. Got it. When you ask for checkpoints, checkpoint defeat the purpose, I think. Of course inefficient, that's kind of the point. Yeah, I know. It's just you really start to feel it here. You don't feel it in the beginning, but then at this point in the event, you really start to feel it. My favorite part is the improvement? Okay, fair, fair. Marathon, not a sprint, right. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You look defeated, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, I'm just, like today my goal is to focus more on climbing than being entertaining. And I streamed for 14 hours yesterday, so I'm already a little bit fried, but I'm doing good. Just putting less energy into being a streamer, more into climber today. Why is it not okay to be bored? Because we're living in a fast generation. What is the Bo Burnham lyric? Boredom is a tragedy and apathy's a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy, boredom is a crime. No, that made more sense actually. It's criminal to be bored. Things gotta move fast. Chop chop. Put the fries in the bag. We got 5 minutes of time. Gotta watch some TikToks. Yo, thank you, Althurf. Appreciate it, man. Chop chop, floor 16. I'm on my way, bro. Just a little slow today. What happened yesterday? When I left the stream, you were far in the lead. Oh, you mean the 24-hour race? Or 12-hour race? Yeah, me and Mara got caught up too. It happens. Beauty? Lots of time. Okay. Take that rather than redoing everything. Yo, Tirua, thank you. I know you stand up for your players. No, I can't. Like, this is, I think, a good thing to know. Is like, or not know, but good mindset to have. Just focus on your own mistakes, right? I lost a lot of time for our team. If you look at my laps, I lost several minutes with my driving. So why should I criticize someone else? If this was a life and death tournament, right? If this was like World Cup. I didn't play perfect, not by any means. Like, Bren was hard carrying. So if I stepped in instead of Mata, we still would have lost, so. It's World Cup life or death? Well, it's the most important tournament, so... Not life or death, but it's like, we want to win that one. So we gotta focus on that, but yeah. You did your best, that's what matters? Yeah, I try my best. Virtual, to get back to your sleepy state, pop a melatonin when you fall. Just to get it back into my relaxed, like, flow state. The night version, but how was hard to see and stuff? Yeah, it was. I feel like we're listening to NPC music right now. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. It's auto-playing things I've never heard of. YouTube donation? Has my YouTube chat frozen? I think my YouTube chat is frozen because I haven't seen anything move there in a minute. But yeah, I think it's frozen. One second. Try to refresh. Sorry, YouTube chat. I thought things were working, but it froze. Oh, I see. Wait, but it's like blank. Yo, there's 12,000 people, and I didn't see anything you guys said. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try in Chrome because I think Firefox bugs out after a while. Sorry. What's the donation? Dimitri with 60 euros. Wow, I'm so sorry that I missed this until now. Says part of the beauty of these types of games is developing the mastery of previously hard stuff. I find it delightful. You're getting so much better at the floors you've already mastered. You would love it less otherwise. That's true. No, the mastery is part of it. Hello, YouTube chat. I see you guys now. Yeah, when I have the chat window open in Firefox, it bugs out after like a couple hours. Thank you. One more time. I've heard this conspiracy that YouTube works worse on Firefox. It might be true. It might be very true. They did that for a while, I think. But maybe it was just a bug. Or maybe that's what they say it was. Who knows? Who knows? It's a crazy world. Food for thought. Go up. Nice. Fly with that, thank you for the $4.2. That's good luck today. May the base pro shop pyramid be with you. Never been. Where is it again? Is it Utah? No. It's some mid-America state, right? That big one. Tennessee, yeah. Memphis was it? Yeah. The Memphis base. Oh, wow, but Memphis is it's not a town in Egypt as well? City, actually? Is that why they built it there? Because of the name? Oh, cool. The capital in ancient times, yeah. Miss Twitch Tono, I'm trying to catch everything, I'm sorry. Two ways to move from Chrome, nothing else looks better. I use two browsers, so I can be logged into two different accounts at the same time. Like I can be logged into virtual on Chrome and virtual TV on Firefox. It's very, very chill. I'd have to change all the time. Keep it the grind to listen to the Fox set live at Rampage. It's just, I depends. For stream, I don't think live sets of DNB and stuff are that good with like loud crowds. It's one thing. Profile takes like a little bit, but yeah. Mulches, thank you. No, I have a way of doing it. It works. But spicy brown thing the prime. The snow. Oh god. Gulrook, thank you. Nope. Oh, almost got torched. But I saw it this time. Ruthless American, thank you. Just linked my Prime to Twitch, subscribe to you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I know it's a bit of a hassle, but the primers are appreciated. Especially doing it for the first time to sub here is very cool. Oh, low. Thank you, Valera. Thank you, Jorn Heine. Thank you, Luchi. IRL Egypt stream 1. I have like softly planned when I'm going. It's not final yet. Like I've booked the tickets and the hotels and stuff, but yeah, next year September, plus minus. I've been invited to go on a tour that it's not like your regular Egypt tour where you go to all the museums and, you know, more. It's just focused on going inside as many pyramids as possible and getting like filming access and permissions to go into like chambers that are usually closed. So pretty cool. So a tour specialized for pyramids. It's gonna be cool. Stop supporting this culture? Can you explain what you mean? The culture of what? Tourism? Of scamming tourism. Scamming tourism by giving you the experience you want? Like, one thing is if you pay for the camel rides at the Giza Plateau and overpay at the markets and everything, but going to Egypt on a guided professional tour? I don't think that's a bad thing. You missed a few super chats when the chat was frozen. I'm so sorry. It was frozen for probably like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, people respond differently to pressure, right? Like if you have a very insistent seller, it just makes me even less likely to buy what they're trying to push me on. Like I experienced this a bit in Morocco. We went to the markets, the Zouk, local market. And sometimes I'd be interested, but if they were very persistent, I'd be like, ugh. Not so friendly. Then I'd rather buy the same kind of similar artifact somewhere else. And some people fold to that as well. It's like, okay, I'll just buy it. Stop yelling at me or bothering me. It's not Zouk, it's Souk. Oh, with S? Oh, sorry. Souk. I learned it was Z, but... How bizarre? Dude, Jesus Christ, Methos. How bizarre. Arabic doesn't really have the Z, it's Sa and Sha, okay. Learning. Good. I like negotiating down from like 500 in their currency to 300 and then realized that is €1 down to 80 pounds, yeah. 80 pence rather. Yeah, I was also standing and like haggling some prices and then realizing like, wait, this is the difference between around 10 euros and 15 euros. Like, it's gonna be fine. Come to Qatar? Never been. Never been to Qatar. Morocco was my first time in an Arabic country. Jesus. Streaming into my prime. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How could I? Haggling is part of the experience. It kind of is. You don't get to do it. It's like... You don't get to do it here, so... What is 42? Yo, bro! Out of nowhere, 20 gifted, thank you. The meaning of life. The meaning of life, of course, thank you. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. So kind. If you don't haggle this, you as a mark? In what way? What's being a mark? I don't understand. No, answer to, not meaning of. You're right. Sorry. I feel like ChatGPT the way I'm just saying sorry to every question lately. Sorry I was wrong. Sorry I was wrong. It's a meef. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, like a target. I guess, yeah. Of course you are right, Master. I'm wrong. Sorry. But wait, did I? Oh, fine. I wasn't sure if I had max speed here. How's the cutscene going? Almost through, bro. I know you skipped it. That's why that's why you're asking, right? Did you leave the stream for half an hour and come back? Because that describes my point exactly, bro. You get to do that. Why don't I get to do that? Why did I have to fight my way all the way back here and you could just skip it all? That's my point, bro. That's my point. It would sure be nice to skip all this. You're really not gonna address the incident? No. Skill issues don't fall through. First, when I subbed to you, didn't read my name, that deeply hurt me. Please read it, bro. Can I read it very slowly? Thank you for the 2 super chats. I love petite femme boys, let's keep driving. Thank you for the super chats. I did my best, bro. I did all I could. Also, I saw there was a super chat on YouTube one moment. Just trying to escape my fate. What kind of dog shit username is that, by the way? You're gonna make every streamer read it out loud. That's horrible. Okay, that's maybe a bit rough. Ivan Johansson YouTube shouts us with 100 crowns. Good job with the runs. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're getting somewhere. Okay, calling it dog. That was a bit. Oh man. Okay, it's okay. One more lap. I want to subscribe virtually, but my parents don't let me. What do I tell them? I'm gonna tell you what they told you. Don't. It's okay. Free content, bro. Just watch. You don't need to. Save your money on like chewing gum, and then you'll be popular in school. Nice. Expama, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm right about this one. Greasy Peepers, thank you. And Code Me a Brain, thank you for the 9 months. Let's go back from a motorcycle trip. Glad to see you haven't beaten this yet, so you can catch it. Yo, welcome, man. Yo, again, I love petite fanboys. Thank you for the... $3. Actual terrorism. I mean, having a username like that, actual terrorism, bro. $3. Thank you. He seemed genuinely happy for a second. Oh god. I let my guard down. I let my guard down. It got through. How many hours do you have all Trackmania games combined? 10, 15,000? Between those two numbers. Also, yeah, there's a guy in YouTube chat. Crazy stuff. How about a normal name? Scary Cloud. This one we can't pronounce. Thank you for the $2. Harlequin, thank you for the Prime. Birch loves what? Okay. You know what, chat? I love progress. Progress I love. Large fan, you can jump straight. My first couple attempts were straight jump. But what I do now is if it's going wide, I try ice slide, and if it's going pretty straight, I try straight line. Yeah, my first successful ones were all straight line. Oh. Yeah, that's an ice slide. I think ice slide is better when you learn it. That's good. No, okay, that was close. I was so down angle. It's 15,000 hours across like 12 years of my life, 13 years almost. Looks good. Okay. Oh, my back wheel again. Yeah, my line kind of sucks. I almost clipped the back wheel again. Bit more speed. Isn't so scary. It's probably fine. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. You okay? Look like in pain? There's pain trying to recollect my memory. The inputs for that first plastic, the double one, is hard to remember. Nice. Recollect is a good word, yeah. Okay, here I want to see the clip again. Here I want to see the clip again. So we don't fail this for a second time. Does anyone still have the clip? Is that... It was like an hour ago. Maybe not. From yesterday. The fanboy one? No, bro, I'll find it. Also, let's turn on the light. It's a bit dark. Maybe that's why I look somber. Yo, Hoogie, thank you, man. Or Hoji. You've been holding it for like an hour. I appreciate that. Maggot008, thank you for gifting 5 subs. No, this is the wrong one, but it's close. Wrong wall red. Good enough. It's in this VOD. It's like way early. Like here? No, I'm already past it. Yeah, it's here. Just the first input into the wall. That's what I need to see. Wait. Oh man, Twitch, come on. Oh, Poogie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is this. It's the same thing. Just didn't have the speed. Good. No dead turtle. 1 hour of my life just because the car didn't want to land on wheels. Alright. You missed a big donation? I don't think so. I think I answered Dimitri, if that's the one. Sorry. Okay. Just killing the RPM. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Second thing. A bit slow. Oh, it's already perfect, I think. Yeah. This should work. It's like, I wanna do laps there ideally, but if the speed is correct, I'll just go. Let's see. No turtle, no turtle, no turtle, no turtle. Tired of turtling on this part. Having to last minute save it. Yeah, that's a crazy name. I can't say the one in each chat. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Let's not waste this. Good. Jesus, bro, I hate plastic. I hate plastic with all my heart. Jesus. Okay, I wanted to try an idea here, guys. We've never failed this jump, but we were close. Last time, my wheels were not on the ground when I touched the booster. And I think if I air brake into this, it's gonna have a sharper push down, and maybe I get more of the booster. That's what I want to try. I air brake as I go into the first hit, so that the nose then has more angle to dip. It might fail, but yeah. It's one left press at the jump. Okay. But I'm backwards. Oh god, okay. Yeah, that was a lot of speed. That was a lot of speed compared to the previous. Science. Science is a beautiful thing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Going. Good. My brain is my brain is so slow today, I guess. Like I'm trying to think about what I did last time, and it's just so hard to jog my brain. But we made it. We made it. Lights off. It might be lights off time soon. Bro, what is your name and why are you gifting subs? We have another one. Crazy username. Thank you. Is he actually not trying to look up? I mean, I can look up too, but I laugh. Like, I actually laugh when I look up now. So therefore, I have to just close my eyes. Same thing. Just can't look at the game when I do it. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was bad. But saved it. Okay. Nah, I need to see this again. Yeah, I can get a lot. Yeah, important. Earlier counters here. Okay. Let's see. Could be floor 16 again. Let's go! The cutscene is completely over. And now we actually get to see who built it. It was built by Mitra, guys, this lore. Inferno by Mitra. Yesterday the signs were all bugged out. Okay. Yeah. Third time here, guys. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be able to. Go by feel again. Let's go. A little bit late. But we did not get screwed by the plastic. Oh my god, okay. Floor 0 again. Floor 0. Floor 0 angle. Oh, thank god, bro. Oh, that was so close to gearing up. Make it. Nice. And then this angle. Yep. And then you didn't have to go so wide. As long as you have an early shallow, you don't have to go so wide. It feels so much better to be here and actually like have energy. Because yesterday I almost didn't even want to succeed in the jumps because it's like I'm just tired, I'm just fried. But today, different energy. Let's do this, guys. So, I mean, it's so... Can I try something? I might prefer this, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ooh. I thought it was faster. Oh! That's crazy. We're alive! We're alive! And life is beautiful. Oh my god, does it feel good to be alive? Jesus Christ. Now that, you can call it luck, I don't care, but... My car suspiciously flips on its wheels a lot of the time, guys. I don't know how, I don't know. It's like... anti-turtle hacks. Good. Is this a new alt-enter trick I didn't catch? Split second to read the car's angle and then try to figure out what to do, bro. Yeah, that jump, I mean, I think I ate the gear when I went up. It's the same thing that happens on floor 11. When you go up that, where I hit the rock all the time on floor 11. Oh no. Yeah, can I make it? No. Okay. I could see that was gonna happen from the very like start of it. Okay. Still a very good run though, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Go again. Lock in now and try to regain the ground we lost. No. I'm quite confident this climb's impossible, gear 1. But I'm not gonna find out. Chitaka, yo. Tell us your third favorite joke. Again, I don't think this is the time. We're still on a good run. This is like floor 0 stuff. I'm doing ice slide every attempt from now. That's crazy. You can't see anything. You just hold right and it works. You have so much clearance when it's a good angle. Nice. Okay, I think I remember this now. Yep. Oh, didn't get the direct. Good stuff. Good luck with the climb. Cheers from Newborn Love, Tilda and me. Oh, happy family. Very awesome. Very wholesome. Thank you, Toskivi. A little bit more so I don't eat. Actually, a little bit less than like here. Oh, wide. That was close. And then this, yeah, better now. I can see you clipping the drop and flying off stage, yeah. You mean the moving block? Possibly. Oh, perfect. Go up. Thank you. New chance at the last part of this. No, that's iPad flipping. Go again. It's not precise, but it's just like awkward. It's just awkward. Perfect. Not necessary, but okay. Oh. Dry, yeah. Yeah. It should be fine. Double bounces, right? It's the lowest speed I've had. Oh, it barely actually clears. Yeah, I can also take my time there. Very slow here. Okay. Oh my god. Good. Tunnel's there, we go this way. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the air brake thing again, guys. See if it works. Oh, that. Oh, wait, no. I can't save this. Yeah, I know. It went so much backwards. So you need to spam left, right, I think, when you jump up. It's actually maybe worth waiting for this. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if it's gonna keep going. If it goes to the plastic wall, I can grip against it and drop down to 14. Yeah, it's worth waiting for. Oh, good run, but yeah, so many dead turtles. It's always the dead turtles, bro. Good driving, though. Yeah, I'm happy with this run, but... annoying to dead turtle. Any other climbing game, this doesn't happen. It's only Trackmania. But yeah, if you see the dots on the screen, blue and red dot, the idea is that the front tire, as this is slowly sliding towards the wall, is gonna get grip against the plastic, and I can send the car down one floor, and it takes like 40 minutes to get back up here, plus, so it's better to wait. Oh, there's a guy in YouTube chat wondering why Twitch chat is calling me stupid. We're listening to a song where they're singing it. It makes no sense in YouTube chat. I just understood now. Because you can't hear it. But yeah. No, they're not being rude. It's actually just the lyrics of the song. That's funny. Yeah. I'm sorry, YouTube. It made a lot more sense with music. Yeah. There should be an unturtle button. For these kind of maps, that'll be sick. That'll actually be very sick. Thank you, Let's Play This, for the 10 euros. Guys, while we wait for this, while we're waiting, why don't you guys check if you have a Twitch Prime available? Statistically, there should be about 5% new primes today. Or 3% actually. I mean, there's a lot of people here. Someone's gotta have a prime. If you haven't used it, make sure to use it on some streamers. Supports them, supports the ecosystem, supports the climb if you want to use it here. Thank you all. You used on Lars today? That's perfectly fine, bro. Just make sure to use your primes. There's always new ones that just lying around. Because you don't manually renew them. Thank you all. Do you ever get tired of asking people asking the same questions? No. Won't the back wheel get stuck on the railing? Oh, it might. We'll see now. The dots predict that I will go forwards. But yeah, maybe the back wheel. Maybe the back wheel is ruining this. Do you ask for primes in your dreams? I think people think I ask for primes more than I really do. It's just I always ask on the high floors, but it's like 5 times in an 8-hour stream. It's really not that bad. And people use them every time, so until the day where I ask for primes and there's not a single prime in chat, I'll stop asking. Then I've done my job. Then I've done my work. Then people use their primes. Better ask than the subs going to waste. Exactly. That's my... Uh-oh. The dots are getting very close, guys. If the dots connect to the green one, that means we're dead stuck. Yeah, I don't know if the back... I'm gonna keep accelerating, but I don't know if the back wheel here... The left back wheel... is our enemy right now. I wish the car would rotate here to the right. Yo, Kaori, thank you for the 5 gifted. And dying to think of the prime. Could do alt enter at some point. But is there no non-copyright safe music on YouTube? I could, but it would be very strange. It would be very strange, I think. The wheel looks mighty stuck now. It's actually crazy though that this jump doesn't have water. Because the jump pulls you backwards. Like I've turtled here before, but it's always unflipped. Yeah, Icebox after 9 months and vegan as well. Reverse, not in a million years. I'm not letting go of accelerate. Not in a million years. Can never make me let go. We're moving? Yeah, we're around the corner now, I think. If I let go of accelerate, we die. I forget I have Prime. Enjoy, long time YouTube sub. Never touch Trackmania though. People forget exactly. See, I bet, although I just said Prime, there's still people that didn't check if they had one, and you actually do. And you used it on a streamer last time like 3 months ago. And it's a bit of a hassle, but you're enjoying Deep Slip. So please check if you have a Prime, guys. Please check. It goes a very, very long way. I would appreciate it a lot if you do. Thank you. Thank you all. Hillas, yo, nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Wheel is free and we're accelerating, yeah. This is probably gonna save. Dots are saved. Yeah, so many primers. Doing good, awesome. Hate you from Ukraine, hello. Welcome to the stream. Already subbed to Lars, will change on the 20th. I don't care who you sub to, honestly. Just use your primes, that's it. If it goes to other Trackmania streamers, great. I'm just, I want as much of the primes that are in circulation to be used. Can you play an instrument? I play piano. That's what I play, or used to play. Oh, hang on. Okay, we should be fine. This only works, by the way, because the wall is plastic here. If this was anything but plastic, it wouldn't accelerate fast enough. But because it's plastic, the wheel can grip very quickly, accelerate a lot towards the wall. I believe it's gonna work. Editors for beginner, we're trying to get gold on the new campaign track 18, but struggling to even get silver. Andy, if you check my campaign discovery video, I tried my best to explain all the tracks there. That's the best place to start. What's happening? We're waiting for the car to slowly move forwards rather than taking 40 minutes to climb back here. If we drop down one floor, we still save somewhere around 20-25 minutes on the climb. And I get a rest by doing so. So that throws are actually kind of nice for that. Is the car all-wheel drive yet? Do we have 16,000 people literally just sitting here like, huh? Yeah, the car is moving. It's clearly closer to the wall now than before. Yeah. Yeah, it is certainly moving. Oh, it's a little bit closer. Not bad. I kind of... Okay, last second to scout a plan. Air brake. Make sure we're flat. The wheel is gonna touch the wall within like... So here's my plan. Either I can actually unturtle on this block. I think that's close to impossible, but if that doesn't happen, I need to air brake so I don't get plastic bounced. I need to make the car be flat, not upside down. Colin Just Ruby, thank you for the 3 months. I was wondering, do you think it's easier to beat Deep Dip 1 or get all auto melts on a seasonal campaign? Deep Dip 1 has been beaten by 25 players all time. Getting all the auto melts is done by like at least 10,000 players every season. It's very different accomplishments. Yeah, the wheel is almost there, guys. Almost there. What about checkpoint deep dip? Checkpoint deep dip is pretty easy. Not deep dip 2, but checkpoint deep dip 1. Here we go. Anytime now. Oh, if this wasn't the ice, I would try. Should I try this? I feel like Hillis would judge me if I don't try to unturtle this by itself. Just, it's gonna get gripped by like a random moment here. Please? Oh, we're touching. Nice. Perfect. Exactly perfect. Like I envisioned it, honestly. Like, either there, guys, we get unturtle, like the car starts flipping, or we just slide off and I air brake and no plastic bounce. That was exactly what I wanted. That's amazing. Okay, so then we can just drop down here and play from 14. I already added a fall for this, so let's continue. Very nice. Plastic acceleration is crazy, yeah. Good. So like that was worth our time. That was 10 minutes and it takes like 40 to climb here. Plus tilt. You have to factor in tilt. Losing to Dead Turtle is a tilter. Oh, it's completely blind, but it works. I've been very proud of my consistency today, honestly. It's getting better. Little slow in the start, but now it's good. Good. Much better. Hey, and direct. Oh, that's low. Good. Oh, did you see that though? That started to pull me a bit. That actually started pulling. But we had enough speed. Oh, good. Good visualization. So far, so good. Good. This is all coming together really nicely. This floor feels drivable for the most part, except the second half. Nice, that's gonna work. Allergies. Okay, slow but high. Oh my god, silk touch, bro. Insane. That's the best I've done that. Like, it's becoming better. A little bit low speed, but it's okay. It's all about this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, let's just look at what failed here. I think I know, but... Let's see. Like 10 minutes ago, right? Yeah, so annoying. Do you see that as I start jumping, the car sort of very slowly starts tilting backwards? I think my last input has to be left, not right. I think that's why. But I had to see right here I was gonna crash, that was the thing. Like, you see, if I don't, yeah. Okay, let's try to set up a wider steer left. The more, honestly, the more diagonal I jump off of this, the less it's gonna go backwards. Like here, display last, no, last input is right. I mean, okay, but no, this right steer is what ruins it. I'm quite confident. Yeah. Yo guys, you're nice to each other. Why are you mean to each other now? You usually are just so nice. Twitch is cool, and then someone goes, YouTube's cooler. And then, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. No, 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 bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really scary, the sign. It started happening again, but I spammed counter steer to try to stop it. Jesus, that was close to turtling. Okay. Why would there be no water there? Yeah, I don't know. It's the jump I've seen so far where you're the most likely to turtle. Yep. Oh. Okay, too low. That works. Slopes can't water? You could. Like, just real quick. Drive back in the safe box. You could probably put water under the middle of this block. And it wouldn't ruin the jump or anything. It would just make it better. So if you're at the bottom of that thing, which you will be if you dead turtle, just gravity-wise, right? You slide into water. But I then actually feel that because there's no water there, and there's water a lot of other places, I'm doing something wrong. Right? Because they do have water on a lot of other places. You can look at it from that point of view. This should be fine. No. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh, I thought that hook was gonna come in way sooner, but it held to like the last second. Okay. That's good enough. It's not about speed. It's not about speed. Oh god. Where are we going? Oh? Uh-oh. Oh, no way. Don't. I get to live? No way. Dude, I thought I was so cooked. I thought I was so cooked, bro. I said it wasn't about speed, guys, and it really wasn't. But I lost so much more speed on the lineup before that it was actually about speed then. Oh my god, we need to see Lars' point of view. That was crazy. Race him? Don't think it's a good idea. Beauty. Is that Lars' point of view? we gotta see. We gotta see Lars' point of view. Literally just dropping in from the sky. That's so crazy. You saying, how did he land here, YouTube? That's so silly. Terminal speed. There's this one clip of I think it's Elcon falling on someone else's screen, and it's just the most absurd thing ever. Oh. Good. Lars wants help. Oh, Kevin's here too. Yo, floor 12 party. Floor 12 party. Proximity chat will go crazy. I know, bro, I know. That would be an improvement for next deep step. Yeah, we saw the clip already, it's amazing. You think deep maps have exhausted their charm? And people are playing them just because they exist? No, I don't think so. Like, I think the hype for these maps is organic. It's not forced. At least I'm not trying to force it myself. It's just a fun thing to watch. But I think Deep Dip 13 or whatever would be forced. Like, I've heard from people I've met where it's like, yo, I don't usually watch so much Trackmania, but whenever you climb those tower maps, it is glued to my second monitor. And that's a very fair opinion to have. Are we redoing this? Round 2? The floor 12 race between Virtual and Lars? Round 2, baby, let's go! I won yesterday. We're doing risky stuff now, guys. We're doing risky stuff. Oy, oy, oy. Round 2. Lars, why, bro? Press right later. Same thing. Change your right input. I know it's the right input. I know it. Press right on the ice. It's okay though. GR. Okay. I get Derevu now. Good. Good, good, good. I think he overthought the jump because he missed it last time, but it's so sad. 2-0. I think he overjumped. He overthought it because he missed it last time. But he knows what to do there, guys. He knows it. That was, I was so close to failing 2 jumps too, like, that was so unnecessary. One, you fall in front of him and he fell in front of you. No, if you didn't see yesterday, we raced on floor 12. And literally the exact same fall from Lars happened, so... like, the exact same spot too. It's crazy. Gakush, I think the 3 months. Yeah, GR means good round or good race. So after a battle like that, you type GR. It's not get wrecked. It's a good race. It's not Trackmania players growling at each other, no. I mean, there's been a lot of viewers who, when they first start watching Trackmania, think we're all so toxic, where we type NT to players for nice try, when it means, in this game it means nice time. Like, great run, you know, nice time. That's like a thing you just have to learn, like it means something else in this game. That should work. Questioning what you know for sure. 07. No, it's gonna... Oh, that's good! What a play! It was about to pull me down, but I got the wheels locked on the top of it. That's one of the only saves, I think. And it happened a bit by accident. I was just trying to not be low when the wall would pull me down. Good. Virgil, how do you sub for free? If this is not a paid chatter and you genuinely are asking, you need an Amazon Prime account connected to your Twitch account on Amazon's website, not on Twitch. And then you can once a month subscribe to people for free. Click the subscribe button and see if you have a Prime available. It's a great way to support streamers because, yeah, you pay nothing extra for the sub and I get $2 from Twitch/Amazon. Prime is not free, no, but using the subscription from it is. Like the Twitch sub part of it. So I'm not telling the guy to go buy Prime. God forbid the drink, but much less the video platform or package delivery service either. Just if you have one, then you can use it. No extra cost. Like this, exactly like that. Smug Rainbow, thank you. Exactly like that. Early. Good. Thank you guys all for the primes. Did I try making that jump? Bro, I'm struggling. Nice. There we go. Happy. I'm happy. Yeah, okay. I thought I was missing completely, bro. It was pulling me so hard. I must have hit the bumper with 1 pixel. No cap. Ah, reverse gear. Yuck. Can I... This actually... I don't understand. I hate having to go back down to the grass every time. Oh, fine. Are the others doing it too? Yeah. I do actually find it dangerous though, so if I have speed for direct, I do direct, but I didn't. With my disastrous bumper. Facely gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Facely. Appreciate it. Like, it's a very turtle heavy spot. The shrimp skip. Oh. Okay. No, what is that? Okay. Go back. Who is Kevin? You don't know Kevin? He's one of the best ice players in the world. Not a streamer, but just a really good ice player. Which was my prediction, by the way, that the really good ice players would do well. Might go back here, we'll see what the angle is like. No, this is fine. That is fine. Oh. Kevin on PB, yeah, huge. Ice player good on ice map? It's more just like people kept making predictions on who would win this. Like which of the streamers would win this. And my point was that it could very well be that it's not a streamer anyone knows. Like it's just a really good ice player that you guys wouldn't know unless you play a lot of Trackmania and see them on the leaderboards all the time. What? Doppler effect 767, bro, with the 50 gifted. That is massive. Thank you so much, bro. That's crazy. Crazy support. Neon. Just for him. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Massive support. And Door Palmer, thank you as well. Actually crazy I haven't gotten a gift of this by watching 6,000 pass by. It's picking from... Hang on a second. Oh, no. Okay. It's picking from random followers. You have a 1 in 500,000 chance. So 1 in 6,000 is quite low already. Is Mika not allowed on this map? We are lucky because Mika is going on holidays now. He went on holidays yesterday. So we have some time until he's back to beat it. Picks live viewers first? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Viewers then followers maybe. A camera? Okay. Oh! You can actually bounce there and dead turtle, I think, so we should go slower, but... That was a good snipe. Good fortune to go direct here. Oh, low. Aim. Okay. Pretty good. Pulling again, but it works, it works. It's fast enough. That looks very good. Beautiful timing. Like, we're getting very consistent here. Beautiful. It's just this last part with the turtling and shit. That's becoming very clean. Good. Oh. Okay, low speed but very good angle. Yeah, last input left and more right side. No, not again. No, and of course I do that. Oh, yeah, this is just dead, I think. You need to be like sideways towards it. It's going forwards, yeah. We'll try this, but I think it's completely dead. I gave myself a barrier in front of me, which is very bad. But it's so close that it's worth waiting for. I don't think we have actually? I won. No, it has to be left. We'll see. Sometimes this doesn't grip because, yeah. The fact it's one wheel is very good. If it was two, I'd be dead. It hasn't crashed yet, or the dots will be closer. It's gonna crash like, no, yeah. No. Oh, it's actually crazy there's no water here. But I'm also so insanely fast. Okay, let me try something. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's gonna go there, but then... Like, I have the ability to push myself away from the wall. I'm just gonna die anyway. Now maybe it is the right tap. We get one more chance here, guys. I think. If it's correct. Let me see though. Yeah, we get one more chance. We get one more chance at this. Gonna try without alt enter first. I'm holding backwards to help the car around the wheel around the wall. And when it's in front, I'm gonna hold forwards and try to boost off on the left side of the screen now. But we need the right front tire to be in front of the yellow plastic. And it might work. Third time this run? Yeah, one of them was unlucky, but... Oh, it's pushing you back so much. Did you watch the clip? I mean, I did, yeah, this morning, but... I didn't think this jump was scary, but it's making my car angle backwards. Not fool that if you fall off left? No, not if I don't jump so fast. This isn't the edge of the map. Uh-oh. This is the best I got. I think the wheel isn't quite around it yet, actually. But we'll have to try. Like, I fear what might happen is that the car won't actually stay in the same angle, but it's gonna just rotate, if you know what I mean, to the red dot. This could work. Let's give it a wait. Like, climbing back here, guys, is 45 minutes at least, so it's worth checking. It is moving. Very slowly. But you can tell if you look at the antenna on the red spinner thing. Do you see that? The antenna towards the red spinner, like that relationship is... yeah. But it seems mostly to rotate and not to go closer. I'm in spec and it looks bad. Yeah, it's the wheel problem. But it is moving on, I'm very sure. Stuck right now, backwards looks best, are you sure? Okay, let's try to detach. Backwards right. It's pushing me towards the wall, I think, with more speed than backwardsing away from. What do you think, Jan? You sure you're doing it right? Perhaps a 180? That is diabolical. I feel like that's just more likely to turtle. It moves left, yeah? But now it's also way different to the antenna. Yeah. If you've never played this game, guys, don't type restart. Literally. Like, this can still save. And it's 40 minutes if not. Now stuck. You're still for backwards, okay? No, I think it's this way. Like, the car microscopically moves your inputs by. This moves a lot. But it just, I feel like it just goes back to the same spot, yeah. Like, that's my problem. It's moving, but it's mostly just nose against this wall, right? Like, it's not wheel. You need to make the jump backwards. You are looking at... what is it called? The survivorship bias? You've seen 2 turtles, and now you assume this jump is done one way. But yesterday we got 2 jumps or something, and it worked perfectly this way. If you saw those 2 jumps, you would say the completely opposite thing. This is moving. That's our further apart on backwards right. Yeah, I'm just... yeah, I think the problem is that we, like, no matter what we press, the wheel is not... like, backwards right is not gonna get the wheel there. It has to be backwards left. To me. but it's getting quite stuck. Alright. The bug exists in the game, guys. Do we try it? Do we try the bug? This game is so stupid, man. Yeah, I might actually be able to save this. We might need another alt enter here. Alt enter while holding forwards left, I think. Or maybe forward left brake. I think it's stuck. Huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Some candy. Plastic acceleration, yeah. Again, let's see how this one turns out first. It looks different. I'm also getting a nice break here, chat. I think the wheel has grip here, which is important. It might actually be this way. No, the nose hits first, so we need it to rotate. It might not actually rotate. Yeah, I kind of screwed myself. And then we get this thing, which doesn't work. Okay. $69 hours, nice. Yo, Sono Jam, thank you for the 5 gifted. 69 hours of slip. Yeah, we just... In fact, we've stuck in a new angle. Jan, what do you think about this one, Jan? Can the wheel get around? Or is it the same one? It's the same one, right? Or? No, this is more diagonal, for sure. Yeah, this is way more diagonal. Hold. I'm gonna go forwards right in a moment. This looks very good. Replace T or replace it. What the hell, bro? Thank you for the 100 gifted. Insanity. Thank you so much. Thank you, and thank you, Dijon man, as well. You're crazy, replace you. The hell? Lucci for the 1,000 bits as well, thank you. If I press nothing? I think this is stuck again. Though, if you look at the antenna... Like, this has made so much progress. But it's not enough. Like, the backwards push we had was the best opportunity. That is crazy sideways, no? Have you ever seen the dots more sideways? Or is it just always in the beginning? Donated $20.60 the other day, but don't think you noticed. Congrats to the PP. Also, is anti-toxic, never seen it that way, even when playing League. Bro, I'm so sorry I missed your super chat the other day. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Thank you so much for supporting, man. Dango. And I guess it is. Like, someone tries to dive you and you say anti in all chat. Lucci again, bits. Thank you. 500 bits. This looks good. I believe in this. Look at it rotating. Or is it stuck? This is moving. I just don't want to give up, bro. I'm coping so hard. Why does it have to turtle, man? I've never coped this hard in my life. It looks so good here. But then this wheel just barely gets stuck. I hate that I do this to myself. Did it multiple times, it doesn't work, chat. It resets to the same point every time. I'm trying different input combos though. Oh, this is good. Wait, this is very good. Surely. Because now we are, yeah. This might be the one. It might also not. But here I am countering the force. No, it just gets stuck the same way, right? The wheel is still stuck. You have no idea how close this is to working. That's also why I'm not giving up yet. It's so damn close, that wheel. But how did I even get the wheel to accelerate in the first place? Oh, we gotta reset. I'm so fucking upset with Dad Turtles, bro. Thank you guys for the hype train, the insane hype train Twitch chat. I'm so done with Dad Turtling, bro. It's so annoying. It's so ass that I don't get to play because the car lands upside down. I have to drive the entire tower because I landed on the block, I did the jump, but the car tilted backwards on the jump. Like, that's the annoying part. But before I drive, we're not gonna just drive mindlessly. We're not gonna drive mindlessly. So what I'm gonna do is compare the ones that worked to the ones that didn't. I will ask if I want more input on this. So this one didn't work, and the one we just did didn't work. So annoying. Just hours and hours wasted when I'm making the jump. I'm doing the right thing, I feel like. 1 second. Yeah. So these two didn't work, but the ones yesterday did. Let's see. Before we go again. Yeah, this one turtle too. Completely ass. Yeah, that's another fail. I mean, it's a good save, but it's another failed jump. Did I have more? I probably had more there. It's just so... am I right to be annoyed by this? Is this a bad mechanic? Dead turtling? Or am I just molding like a baby and I should grow up? Honest opinion here. Like, how frustrating, no? I am molding, but is it justified? Why does this jump not turtle? I didn't press any inputs in the uphill. Okay, that's interesting. And now you might say, oh, that makes a lot of sense. No, it doesn't. Doesn't at all. Were there more? No, this was all bottom floors. Were there more earlier? I think this is the one I have already. 614? Yeah, that's that one. The first time I was there is over here somewhere. And this one worked too. We gotta learn from this. That's so silly, bro. Yeah, I think that's it though. It doesn't make sense, but yeah. If you do an input in the uphill, tilts the car backwards, either left or right. Left input, car tilts backwards. Right input, car tilts backwards. No input, kind of same diagonal line, car doesn't tilt. One more time. No input, car doesn't tilt. Twist 180. If you twist 180 and it doesn't tilt, you're doomed. Maybe making more progress left. If I tab back in though, Yana, I kill it, no? The second I tab back in, I kill it, I think. Speed doesn't really matter, I think, guys. I think you're higher likelihood to jump backwards if you're faster. The entire floor is 180s, and every 180 is marked with a sign, by the way. Every 180 is marked with a sign. I really don't think so. Like this, if you turn this around, you're dead turtle again. Land earlier maybe because it's further up, it could push you, yeah. But I think the no input thing is the main thing. Air brake, yeah, you can try, but already when I jump off here, especially this one is crazy. I jump off and it's doomed. Like if I air brake here or try to counter steer, it'll still go backwards. But the drift input saved it. Okay, let's try. Alt tab back in. Yeah, I still teleported it. Still teleported myself, although this one looks very different. But what were you saying, Jan? Because I pressed nothing for that entire thing. Are you saying if I'd pressed nothing from the... Wait, now it has grip against the wall? You're still here? No, this is the second time I turtle here today. Now it doesn't have grip against the wall. No dots equal grip, yeah. Last try, last try. Oh, now it's actually, I think, completely cursed. We try? We might be officially cooked. I'm just so annoyed at the mappers for this, but okay. Mapper. Beautiful floor otherwise. But dead turtling, Jesus. I'm just gonna get some to drink real quick before we go again. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna get a drink. Yep. Say it back, chat. Yo, yo. Oh my god. Okay, I got grapes. I wanted to get a healthier snack today. I still got soda, but that's Different. I got grapes as well, though. Sent you a screen with a distance move that might help. Yeah, I didn't fully understand, Jan. But I know my shot for that jump now. I hope to God I never turtle there again. Didn't you promise no soda? Dude, when I'm streaming like 9 hours a day, I'm giving myself everything I need to be able to do it. Like that is I'm telling myself, look, you don't need to not stream or stream 9 hours a day and be the healthiest person in the world. Like I'm allowing myself this since we're already pushing my body. Okay, let's go. What happened to the 12-hour race? We just lost. Nothing else. What about sugar-free soda? I've already had a couple of zeros. Sad turtle, but everyone is progress. It is, Spike, and honestly, like, you know, having, when there's fail spots like that on the map, you kind of just have to study them. But that's what sucks about going first, like, Lars or Alcon could have easily been the ones who turtle there and have to figure it out, but instead of us, it is us. So this is very inefficient to be the guy going first. Oh my god. Go again. Nope. I seriously think Nadeo should consider adding a unturtle mod to the game, bro. Like, imagine you build your map, and in map building you can decide to enable this mode. And if it's enabled, then the car can unturtle without any help. So when you build a map, you have to manually enable it. On most maps, it's not going to be there. It's only if the mapper wants you to. You hope it would be disabled on this map? I don't know. Like, unturtle is a skill, but on ice you cannot do it. I don't mind unturtling as a skill. It's just you cannot turtle on ice. Are streamers introverts or extroverts? Both? I think it depends on the person. A lot of streamers are just gamers first and foremost. That's where you start. Gamers tend to be more introverted, so it comes from that, but then after that it's like who you are as a person. If you're more social or not. But there's a lot of streamers I've met that are more comfortable on camera in their own home than in person. Then there's streamers like Extra Emily, who, that's just who she is as a person. It's very funny. Anna is like that too. Full energy on camera, full energy when she's not streaming as well. go. 6 more speed this time. As are the Bota sisters, yeah. I haven't met Alexandra so much. Only at a couple of events, but Andrea I've met because she's been to Sweden and stuff, and Andrea is just the same. Andrea is peak ADHD. It's very fun. What people fail to realize is that streamers are alone in a room talking to a monitor, so being an introvert is fine, yeah. You kind of get to control how much you share. And it also helps that you're just talking to a screen, as you said. If you're an introvert, I think. But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, I forgot. Is Monas calling outside the game? Yeah. Your girlfriend has ADHD premium and it's never boring. Why is Sweden so much better than Norway, would you say? I mean, if you want to make arguments for Sweden being better, we could go through them. They're a more impoverished nation, and so things are cheaper. Which is nice if you're from a less impoverished nation like Norway. Sweden has slower skiers, so if you're a hobby skier and you come to Sweden, you might not feel as bad, like you won't get passed by everybody on the slopes. Well, let's see. Trying to think real hard here. Visiting tomorrow? Oh, nice. That's probably the main two. What about takeout, Swedish or Norwegian? Thing is, like, I can't think of like a big Swedish place, you know? It's like they'll have Pizza Hut in both countries, but like, what does Sweden actually bring to the takeout world, the culinary world? Max? Okay, so you bring Max. Max is your IKEA, okay, yeah. It's basically the same. We have we have Max in Norway too. It's a terrible argument. Music to listen to, Spotify. YouTube does it better. It's a cute alternative though. You speak Swedish at all? I don't speak Norwegian. But I use Swedish words so people aren't confused. Imagine going to the UK and instead of saying chips, you start saying crisps. That's basically what I'm doing to communicate with Swedes. Instead of saying taking the train, you say I'm taking the tube, mate. Like, yeah. Just make yourself understood. Is it really that similar? Incredibly similar. Like, they were the same country 100 years ago. A little bit more, but still. So it's dialects of the same thing. Another race? I don't think Thomas here wants to smoke. He's just climbing. Tube is metro. Same thing, bro. Same thing. Different words, different country. Excuse you? Nah. Nah. One moment, guys. One moment. It's on, bro. Oh shit. Full rush, full rush. It's on. No. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, he's like 5-6 behind. When's the race over? Oh. Okay. He honked at me too, bro. He thought I was cooked. He thought I was cooked. Ooh. He's caught up. We're making the cutscene up to the top floors feel like a Need for Speed street race. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going again, Thomas. Me with you. I'm going with you. I had a bad gear there, so... Respectable, respectable. He's keeping up, guys. If you guys don't know Thomasus, though, or Thomasus, he's one of the 12 that have beaten Deep Dip, or 13? Beaten Deep Dip 2. So he's not a bad player by any means. He's a really good player. But I didn't know he's that good at ice. Only 13 have completed Deep Dip 2, yeah. 12 or 13. Do I still hold world record? I do. I got so close to beating it now many times, but I've always dead turtled on floor 15. And it's been annoying, but I'm coping with it. Even new players can complete Deep Dip 2, it just takes time. But this is such a silly argument, because the new player who's beating Deep Dip 2 is like 1,300 hours in. Like 1,300 hours in. How is he a new player? Am I seething? No, I've gotten over the seething part. Like, if you've spent 1,300 hours, are you then still a new player? Or your thoughts on Midsummer and it being a cult gathering? I think it's cozy. Did Have beat me on Deep Dip 2? He sure did. Any easy deep style map for new players? There is what was it called? The beginner one? I've forgotten completely. Shallow Dip, yeah. Yeah. I thought it started with deep. I was like, yeah. Shallow Dip is the new one. The new player one. Are there plans for shallow slip? I don't think so. Because just... the problem with ice is that... ice as a surface is not really beginner friendly. So beginner ice map is very, very rudimentary, I guess. I have to sneeze so bad. Noot. Jesus Christ. Make it have less ice? Yeah, but the point is that this is an ice tower, I guess. If you want the same experience the players are having, it has to be ice. Yuck. We're just gonna fall. Or? Wow. 8th the gear. Still made it. Yap alert, you're right. Oi, 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 why so suddenly dropping, bro? Thomas is streaming? Oh, nice. Tips on bobsleigh, action key 1 and action key 4. Action key 1 when you enter the turn, and action key 4 in the middle. Enter between the red lines. Hard to get used to. Would you ever share this playlist? This is just YouTube autoplay. But it's a fret against that. Why YouTube over Spotify? YouTube has way more music. And live sets and a lot of cool things. Oh my dear god. Okay, sure. That's a crazy fall. Like, this is a set that I don't think exists on YouTube. On Spotify. I could be wrong. It does? The rooftop set? The songs might be on Spotify, but yeah, this is a live set. Well done, I'm wrong. What hobbies have I done? Used to be very into sports before gaming, bro. But now it's a lot of gaming. Oh, yeah. No, Alcon. Okay. Oh, PSI. What do you think the World Archive will be for a couple of years? I mean, we get like on a really good run. I think you get like 48 minutes or something. No. That was unnecessary. Yeah, I didn't know how to sharpen it without falling. I didn't know how to sharpen it without falling. That was crazy. Like if I sharpen too hard there, I think I'll just lose speed. Too much speed. Like it was already too late. Start of the turn. It's where you have to sharpen, not late. 200. I was completely lost in thought. It's my bad. Any potential for massive skips? Not that I've seen, no. After scouting everything. But the floors have some pro routes you can do, though they're completely not worth. What program are you using for multi-streaming? I'm just using OBS and a plugin to stream to YouTube. And so I stream, if you know how the OBS sound mixing works, Lucky. I stream audio track 1 to live on Twitch, and audio track 2 to the VOD on Twitch, and audio track 2 to YouTube. And then I just route everything. You think about doing Tyler 1 move and becoming good at chess to impress girlfriend, or just because? Anna does not care at all how good at chess I am. It's quite a weird requirement to put for a relationship, I think. Like, I could tell Anna, sorry. We can't be together because you're not good at Trackmania. I'm sorry. Like, that's just insanely silly, if you think about it that way. And it's equally silly the other way. What's your current ELO? I'm a solid 1300, alright, I'm not terrible. Not terrible, terrible. I keep up with Chester, I keep up. Oh, you mean like it's not a requirement to but just to impress? I mean, I would more so do it for myself than anything. To, or, you know, perhaps to also better understand what she does, but... But at the moment, there's far too much to do with Trackmania and YouTube and streaming and videos and everything, so no time to study it. This player is great, just needs to work on his precision. His jumping, his aim, his drifting, his ice sliding, his steering. And braking. Thank you, Sir Hurricane. Had to leave right after you saved the turtle. What happened? We got up to, after I saved the turtle, we got back up to the same spot and then turtle again. Yeah, it was really stupid. You feel like you're gonna be the first to finish? Entirely depends if Alcon keeps trolling himself. The amount of time Alcon wastes by trolling himself is crazy. Like, his falls are completely inexplicable. So if he stops doing that, he's gonna be first, I think. You don't think Lars could do it? I think Alcon's gonna be faster. So my brain says Alcon right now. If anyone. If anyone. Maybe Lars, I don't know. Mainly because of the instinctive playstyle. Instinctive, like intuitive. And Lars is good at intuition too, like guys. Like he's very good at intuition in bonk up and stuff. But I think ice intuition might not be perfect. And Alcon just has really good ice intuition, so it's different. Oh, 69 420, I missed it. Nice, very nice. My brain says Alcon, heart says Lars, and D says virtual. Thank you for sharing. What about Andy or Toy Flume? It's just that no other players are putting in the... I mean, you have Mikmos, but... And honestly, I will say this now. I think Schmaniel, if we get stuck a bit, is a good candidate as well. But yeah, none of the super pro ice players are putting in the hours. Yeah, Mika is Holidays, Toy Flume can't because he helped build the map or test the map. Caffeine maybe, but progressing slower. Turner Falls is the perfect place to stop. Thoughts? Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I can't. I can't leave. Can't leave. I'm sorry. One more. But see, yeah. I actually agree. It's the perfect time to stop falling, but it doesn't mean to stop playing. We can keep driving without falling. That's the plan. I don't need to stop playing, guys. I just need to stop falling. That's the difference here. Have you only played for 69 minutes? Oh, where? A bit longer. A bit longer than that. Yeah, these grapes are good. Guys, red grapes or green? Or what? Red-ish. It's gotta be red, right? The color kind of doesn't matter. You like both? I think green are alright, but if I'm the one buying the grapes, I always buy the red ones. They have to be juicy, do you agree? Yes. They are the perfect snack. Literally no difference. No taste buds. Red is sweet and green is sour. Lars floor 15. Gonna stop throwing out that we reach Thunder Falls, yeah. Any PBs? I got to floor 16, but I failed quite early on the floor. So like 3 jumps away from PB. Virtual file just so you can come back to floor 15 again and ask for primes. No such thing. I would do no such thing. Green is sour? No what? Green grapes are sour. Or bitter. I always forget which one is the correct term to use. For the flavor. Sweet and sour, right? Sour. You're not allowed to say a wine is sour, but you're allowed to say the grape is sour. The wine can be bitter, but not sour. Acidic, maybe, yeah. Ever listened to the Trackmania Turbo soundtrack? I have. There are some bangers on there. Drop Tech is the main one. Drop Tech something. I forget what it's called. Lars on PB. Good luck to him. I hope he gets to the jump and we can have one more set of inputs to study to avoid the turtle. Is there a prize pool? Like 3,500 last I checked dollars to the top 3. The main prize is bragging rights to be the winner of the event. If you got to turn off your lights, no lights equals no turtle. I might soon turn off my lights again and start cozy vibe. Once my eyes get too strained. Note. The real prize is the primes, exactly. That's the real prize in these events. And there are still more primes that people are forgetting to use. I hate to say it. I hate to bring it up, I really do. Different time of day, different viewership, different people. Welcome in to all the people who just got in here. Why don't you check? See if you have a prime. If you do, use it on Trackmania streamer. If you've been enjoying Deep Slip. I hate to bring it up, Floor 5 prime farming, I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. Isn't there some quote about if it works, it ain't crazy? Mr. Salt, thank you. Matthew, thank you. Maybe at floor 6? Alright, I'm with you. Name your price, choose your prime. To the guy who said floor 6, here you go. Oh, I gotta go back. If it looks stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. Okay. Saint Blaze, thank you. Lenoxus, thank you. King Pooch, thank you. Floor 18 and I get yours, okay. Cyanic, I will remind you. Whenever we get there. 38 months is crazy. Yeah, Sadra. Thank you for the resub, man. Random fact, Ouagadougou and Antananarivo are your favorite capital names? Ouagadougou is one of 3 in the world that starts with an O, in English at least. Antananarivo is fun to say as well. I used to remember them all. Oslo and... yeah, there's one more. He's making up chat messages. It's in a resub alert, bro, from Sadra. Ottawa, exactly. Canada. And then there's 2 in the world on F. Both are very hard. That's the other fun fact I know. About capitals. There's 2 that starts with an F. Let's not screw this up. Freetown in Sierra Leone and Fuji. No, that's Fiji. That would be a country. Not Frankfurt. Funafuti or Funafati, yeah. In Vanuatu? No, that's maybe another capital. Funafati in which country? It is Funafati. Very hard. Oh, it is in Vanuatu, okay. Yeah, island nation. Viju, thank you for the prime, man. I know you're a long-time Trackmania viewer. Not Vanuatu, Tuvalu. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did you guys know that Tuvalu makes most of its GDP from the .tv URL? A lot of their budget is entirely from .tv links. Like twitch.tv. That's kind of cool, no? Holy. Won the lottery with that? Yeah. It's really good. Cool but sad at the same time, is it? I once looked into how to get a Turkmenistanian URL. So I could have the link virtual.tm. But then we got one in, is it Algeria? That has .al? Or Albania, I'm not sure. So we have virtue.al as a URL. Synchro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That works, yeah. And we have a lot of links shortened with virtue.al/things. Oh, Algeria's.dz. I don't know. Personally, I would have preferred .tm, I know, but it seemed complicated to get Turkmenistan URL, so I stopped looking into it. Let's slow it down. Yeah, good. Lars back to 14, by the way. Oh, 7. Crunchword, thank you for gifting us up, thank you. Is it Guernsey that has .gg? I thought it was Georgia, that country. Can someone explain why UK has the co.uk? It's the most awkward URL. Largest turtle waiting to fall. Amen. Oh yeah, this is savable. It's very hard though. I had that one. Do you guys remember a couple of days ago? It's a very hard save. Nice. Yo, chat is bugging out for me right now. Is Lars out of PB? He was, but he fell. I'm not sure if he is anymore. Well, it depends if he saves the run, that's what I meant. Your chat is going completely mental. Twitch chat, especially YouTube chat, you're nice. Bro, still going? Absolutely. This is Deep to 3. It's not by the same mappers, no. But effectively, it's another deep map. Just by a different mapping team. I need to stop having grapes now. I've had too many. Let's just drive. Okay. Lars is stuck on his side. It is savable. Like, there's an actual clip of me doing that exact save. But I don't know when. Else we could help. Oh yeah, that's too slow. Save him. Yeah, he needs to see the clip, but it's hard. He is watching it? I guess his car is not going anywhere. Can you name 10 countries where the main city isn't their capital? I mean, there's... But yes, but like, okay. Some countries have like 2 main cities, you know? Like Brazil will have Sao Paulo and Rio, for example. Spain will have Barcelona. Australia, Sydney. I'd even say America doesn't have it with LA. Like biggest city, right? It's a little strange. Trying to think. New York City is biggest? Okay, I guess, but yeah. That makes sense. LA is more wide. Is New York really more populated than LA, by the way? What? No, like, is it? Wait, that is crazy to me. But it's such a small area of land. South Africa 3, I know. Pretoria, Johannesburg, and Bloemfontein? It's not only Manhattan, I guess, yeah. And LA isn't one city, yeah. It depends on how you count. In which state does there live more people, though? Is it California, or is it, New York? Yeah, well, New York's a tiny state, then. Yeah. Okay, so that's, I guess, where I'm thinking. Why can't California just be a city, bro? It would be so much easier. So much easier. California is bigger than your country. What are you on about, bro? Okay, fair. Guys, why are you coin flipping in the chat for channel points? No, bro. This is so stupid. This is actual gambling. You're literally just playing roulette. I just double my channel points. You're so stupid. Hooded one thing with the prime. Isn't this the floor where we raced Yonti last time? I think it is. It's been heads 4 times in a row. Surely it's not gonna be heads 5 times in a row. Go again. Surely, right? I feel like I just said Yonti's name out loud and he got stressed and that I made him fall. I'm sorry, Yonti. It's like, wait, why the hell is he suddenly talking about? Is this true? Maybe not. Lars got it. Nice. But his car is gone. Did you just say he unturtled by pressing delete? Oh, he unturtled. Like, what? It's not like you're wrong, it's just the way you phrased it. The ball is already out of view. You said you clipped into the wall at that spot? Yeah, I haven't seen the clip of how I saved it, but I probably got lucky. No way. Am I throwing? Okay. I don't know why I pressed right so early. I killed my second snow slide. Oh, you're in the background of Kyo's stream? Oh, nice. Oh, like on the TV that he has? That's fun. Nice. I've seen him in chat a couple of days ago. Nothing, by the way, will ever beat, Dude, during Deep Dip 2, I gotta show you guys the suite. This was the craziest thing ever. Yeah, here. This tweet, look. Look at what we're looking at. Insane party, hundreds of people, people DJing, dancing around. They put a projector and I'm playing Deep Div 2. Like, what? Where is this? What is this? This is showing Deep Div 2, peak Deep Div 2. Like, they like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. This is crazy. Oh, this was crazy. Just thought I'd show you guys. 123 hours in, yeah. Reach up to 100k more users now. Pay us not to advertise to bots, I promise. We have totally real users on our platform. Have you guys noticed I'm just going faster and faster here? I'm jumping higher and higher. It's actually a problem how much speed I'm getting. 7 is so boring and basic. Like, pick a number 1 to 10. If you say 7, you're gonna get sniped in the odds game, you know? Like, 7 is a very bad pick. Just telling you. If someone asks you what are the odds you do something, and you say 1 to 10, do not say 7. And if you say 1 to 100, do not say 27. They're so intuitive answers. But they're wrong. 37, yeah. Oh, 37, sorry, not 27. The bowl. I kind of hate that the bowl became so easy that it's not really that cool of a feature anymore. What has happened to us? The bowl is just a cutscene now. And tail thing of the prime. What about heads or tails? Tails never fails. Tails never fails. Oh, 70 hours in. It failed 4 times in a row. Just wait and see, guys. If you wanna win channel points, you need to win them from someone. And clear the people picking heads just are winning temporarily to give them false hope. Did you stop counting at 200? No, we're just exactly at 200. We haven't fallen yet. The Elcon ways of driving, nice. Did tails win? Easy, easy clap, alright. So stupid. You've missed like 50 falls? We just count falls differently. Fall equals loss of progress from one floor to the other, but not same floor. Virtual gift subs are currently minus 35% because of the treasure hype train. There's no hype train, right? There's no hype train to begin with. There is, we can't even see it. You guys are hiding it with your gambling. No more coin flips unless you prime up. God, this is bad. You are creating like actual gambling addicts here. Guys, remember, everyone who walks into the casino thinks they're gonna win. And casinos wouldn't be in business if that happened. And these people were not skill issued. They were not skill issued. One, thank you for gifting 5 subs on the discount, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And RNG Dante, thank you as well. I come to virtual stream for my underage gambling. I sincerely hope the mods will recognize the genuine bad brand association this has. And stop. Stop the game. TM the Clash, thank you. Nice. But yo, guys, thank you for the live stream. I've said this all throughout Deep Dip. I've said it all throughout. Deep Slip as well. Free content, free entertainment. You do not need to give anything because there's the random ass progress bar that Twitch has added to make more people give things to see it go arbitrarily up in numbers. In fact, they have gamified it to make you spend more money on Twitch than maybe you should, so just remember, free content, don't have to give anything. I appreciate the primers, those are free. But other than that, just you guys being here is enough. Thank you all. Severix, thank you for the 5 gifted. And you especially don't have to pay money now to gamble more channel points. 1,500 bits, did I miss it? Yo, Puppy, thank you so much. Thank you, dude. If I still work there, I'd say you're lying, but... Yo, yup, nice to see you, bro. VXVK, thank you as well, man. Guys, look, the progress bar is almost complete. Can we do it? Can we, as a community, all enrich me? We're so close. Let's all work together and enrich me a little bit more. Quinny, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, it went up a level. We got confetti. Whoa, look at all those colors. Colors are good. They hit my dopamine nervous system. Oh, we have been presented with another level, but this level is no match for us. I have beaten many levels in video games, and level 6 ain't it. I won't lose to level 6. It's silly. Minnie, thank you for the prime. Yo, Brunellian, thank you, bro. Thank you, Amazing Robert, as well. No. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta lock in. We're being a bit silly. Shaq Bay, thank you as well. You guys do you. I have but one prime and you've used it. You've done your part. Owl Gang, thank you for the 20 gifted and thank you Masalisk for the 5. Insane support, guys, thank you. Would you still be playing the map if you got 0 subs during it? I think so, yeah. I absolutely think so. No iPad flipping? Exactly. We can think about like Deep Dip 1. We had some hype trains there and whatnot, but like the after movie, making that is also worthwhile. Pash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Even if I drove the entire stream without getting gifted subs or primes or anything. The Balting for the 11 gifted. Thank you so much. What's the first tower called? The very first? Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints. And then we had Deep Dip, and then we had Deep Dip 2, and now we have Deep Slip, spin-off map by a different mapping team. And we might have Deep Dip 3. You guys know what's crazy? The mappers of Deep Dip 2 were pretty close to not calling the second map Deep Dip 2. Like, it was quite close that they had a different name. They changed it like last week. And now it's become such a staple name. Like, we all know what a Deep Dip is. It would be silly not to call it like 2, 3, etc. And it's catchy. Like, it's a very good name. Why doesn't YouTube have music? It's copyright issues. What was it gonna be? That I don't know if I should say. But yeah, they were gonna call it something completely different. Dynite, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And it's not that the map name was any bad, it's just I don't wanna like have chat roast their map name or anything like that. But they went with Deep Dip again, after some convincing. Yo, hook. Hey, nice. Smart shot. Did Deep Dip 1 come out before Only Up? Yeah. Or at least before it was popularized in the West. Confused facial hair, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Deep Dip 1 was November 2022. But at that point, you've already had a lot of Foddian games, like you've had Jump King, you've had Getting Over It, you've had Golfing Over It, stuff like that. Is your strat for where you now turtle twice? Yeah, so I've been looking at it, Jimrico. I think it's my inputs. So if we get back there, I'm gonna try a different set of inputs. And see if that fixes my problem. What is happening, bro? Nick Snow, thank you. Oh no. You've got your level 10 chat. You can coin flip, I guess. It's so silly. Thank you, Nick Snow. Maybe wait until... Okay, no waiting. Just straight into the casino. Yeah, have fun, guys. I'm just glad you can do nothing with channel points anyways in my channel, so... If you lose them, people are not going to complain to me. No, oh my precious cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. My favorite type of dance. Yo, what? There's no water here, so we have to drop. It might actually still drop. Do we land anywhere? Yeah, this could be worth if it goes forwards. Wet icy plastic typically goes forwards. But I don't know where it's headed. Oh. Yeah, let's reset. That's a reset. What did you do? Where was this? Floor 14, spin, jump, bumper. Yeah, I tried to go direct. I tried to go for direct. I didn't want to do the shrimp skip because I thought I had the speed, but I crashed. Couldn't slow it down. That's a reset. Oh well. Oh well, we go again. Decent run. Yeah, I'm gonna do shrimp skip always, I think. Said time to lock in 10 seconds earlier. Well, there's like so much stuff going on in chat, it's hard to. I'm not blaming you guys, I'm just distracting myself. It's hard to be fully present. Let me turn off lights actually. Guys, this is gonna look a bit weird if you haven't seen this. But, I did this yesterday to not strain my eyes so much when I play. It might look a bit like... Maybe I can turn off the light too. A little bit darker so that I can more easily focus my eyes, because I get very strained eyes after a while. I hope this is okay with you guys. One sec. This is the plan. We also have Unskilled Hannah gifting 5 subs, and Kodairam, thank you. 15,000 subs, that's crazy. Is it not the other way around? No, like I'm sitting staring at massive lights. 15,000 subs total, it's insane. Thank you guys for the hype train. I don't know if it's still going or not, but thank you. Unwatchable? Yo, what? Yo, VXVK, bro. You're insane. It's still going? Why do you run the things during it? I can't even see where we're at. Wens as well gifted 5 subs. Insane, guys. 37th most subscribed channel on Twitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, VXVK. No problem, bro. Appreciated. And once again... once again. Nice, thank you. Lights off? Yeah. Maybe you guys can help me explain it to people that are asking later on as well in the run, but... My eyes... Like, I use these lights over my monitors, but when I sit for like 8 hours, it's like staring into a flashlight for 8 hours. My eyes are completely dead by the end of it. So, I turn off the lights now just to have... Not so... Yeah, not... destroy my vision. And I played a lot better yesterday when we did this, so I hope to see some results. Gonna say if you've seen the Get to Work tower, but then you commented under it. Yeah, I got sent it. It's really cool what they're doing. And Methos, you know what they did? What is it? Oh, help me out. Ludwig's company. Off-brand. They, Alimony 23. I hope you're not using your alimony for this, but... Thank you for the 20 gifted as well, man. That's insane. Yeah, Ludwig's company off-brand. They gave $1,000 to the mappers of Deep Slip. That's really cool. Thank you so much, Alimony. An epic anon. 9 months. Does dual viewing help? This would be... You could say it helps, but I don't think you should. I mean, I don't think either platform cares, since they're getting better numbers anyway, but... View-botting is not legal, so yeah. Virtual with glasses, you would look good. You could say the word better here. Like, I think you might look better with glasses. Saying you would look good implies I... You know what I mean? Like, it's the... Hopefully the wrong word here. Also, yeah, I have some glasses, so there are streams I've used glasses on. He said what he said. Did I stutter? Ay, ay, ay. I was not looking. Do you have any book suggestions on the pyramids? Not really books. Because I think books are... Well, okay. Books in general are good, but books on the pyramids, not so much. They're a bit too sensational. A lot of it. So I would say watch History for Granite. Like, books on the pyramids are very much, yeah, the same Egypt narratives. A bit too what? Well, it's like... Egyptology has come up with a lot of... Oh, here I go again. Here I go again, guys. Yappity yap pyramids. Sorry. T-Millions, thank you for gifting 5 subs at the end, the tail end of the train. Appreciate it, guys. And Skyron as well. So, Egyptology has come up with a lot of explanations that fit the narrative of the pyramids that they have. It's not a crazy narrative, but it's unsubstantiated for a lot of things. It's things like, oh, the air channels. Does he have a 2-wheel? Am I seeing this right? Bro, this is unlucky. I'm curious if he's gonna save this. One sec. Can he save it? I think it's looking rough. It is looking rough here. Though the back wheel dropping first is typically good. Usually the car now is gonna hang off the ledge and he can accelerate forwards. Though with plastic, I don't know what this does to the car actually, with the plastic edge. If this edge on the right was platform, he would have better chances. But now it might just turtle his car, to be honest, because of plastic. We'll see. Sander, can you save it? Here he goes. Forwards right as his play. Now the car is gonna have like plastic grip. Uh-oh. His car is getting spun by the plastic. It's still fine. But you see what I mean? Like, the plastic is not helping him here. Okay, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Yeah, forwards left. Good play, I think. Tough. Tough. Tough luck. Anywho, Egyptology have come up with a lot of explanations that fit the narratives, like in the King's Chamber of the Great Pyramid. Pyramids, by the way, in Egyptology narrative are built for one pharaoh, they're closed forever, after the pharaoh is buried forever in them, right? That's how Egyptology sees pyramids. And so the King's Chamber in the Great Pyramid has air channels. It's the chamber in the middle of the pyramid. There's these tiny tunnels on either side of the chamber that leads to the outdoors and brings air into the chamber. Why does one need air inside a chamber where a pharaoh, a dead person, is going to be buried? That makes no sense, right? You only need air if people are actually going to use the space. And there's enough air coming through the main entrance that they had, which they would have blocked up later. Well, the air channel is to breathe, right? But since we're now saying that, okay, this chamber is going to be closed forever, that's the way Egypt does it. The way they have been explained by Egyptologists have been things like, oh, it's to send the king's spirit to the afterlife in the sky. The workers, well, you know, you build it in layers, so the king's chamber is like up here, but once you close it, you're done. And you build a lot of pyramid on top of it, so it's not that. But these channels that bring air in are not for air, it's for the king's spirit to travel to the afterlife. The Great Pyramid is the only pyramid that has this feature. It's not seen in pyramids later or before, and there's no writing about this pyramid, so it's very hard to assess that that's what they did. But that like fits the narrative. That fits. It's an explanation that fits into the puzzle that they're building. And a lot of Egyptology is structured this way, where if they don't quite know, they won't say what we don't know. They'll sort of invent a piece that fits into the puzzle. That is a bit of the problem with Egyptology. A lot of what they're saying is completely correct, but there are many things where there's still unknowns, and they say, this fits into the puzzle. So a lot of what you read in books about Egyptology is hard to trust. Especially things by Mark Lehner and Zahi Hawass. There's other authors that are much better. Keith Hamilton, for example, is pretty good. Colin Reeder is very good, though quite heavy material. But yeah, Keith Hamilton's layman guides to the pyramids are fantastic. Like Zahi Hawass, if you guys know him, has a book called The Complete Pyramids. Like 800 pages about the pyramids that he wrote together with Mark Lehner. It is not complete. Bro, you're crazy. Guys, VXVK, who just, or WK, who just gifted 20 subs, also went to YouTube chat and gave me 50 euro super chat. Thank you so much, he's sus. One moment. He's sus. Thanks for the great content. Deep Slip has been a W. Get the first fin. I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try. Thank you for the support. Caffin, thank you for the raid. Grats on PB. How good do you know the pyramids? Is it a quiz? You can have your viewers back. Thanks. Thanks, Caffin. Thanks. I'm happy you noticed you were indeed stealing. You named your cat after something ancient Egypt related? I tried to explain to Anna that if we at some point get a dog, it should be called Kaki. But I also think Khufu is a great dog name. Could just call the dog Kufu. No, bro, I got so scammed. Good save. It is a quiz. Do we climb first and then we can do the quiz? Virtual looks like a villain with the lights off. Maybe I am. This lighting makes you look like Mark from Severance. Guys, I'm... It's insane, bro. I'm just trying to chill my eyes. Just trying to relax my eyes. He looks like Berlin from Money Heist. This one I've heard before. Berlin. Maybe it's been you, Lynx, who've said it. Oppa. Did you end up watching more than one episode of Severance? No, I'm still on one. And I probably will stay on one, to be honest. Never made it out of episode 1. Lack of ambient lighting makes it worse for your eyes. Well, I'm just telling you my experience. I think it's different from a regular job. I think if you're usually staring at bright flashlights, then turning off the bright flashlights is more relaxing. I don't know. I just feel my eyes are more relaxed now. Feel very relaxed. You're feeling it wrong. Is reality not a lived experience? If not, then what? El Rey de Cuba. Gracias. Por le... 17? That's a different number, right? 60? No. 70? Meses. 70. DSI7? Oh, you say it that way? Oh yeah, it's 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah. Same in Portuguese. Jelly by 10, think of the 6 months. Every time I try to speak Spanish, I speak Portuguese. I know. Anna tells me the same thing. I lose. What's F05 next to the height meter? It means floor. They've added the info, so this is floor 5. Good save. Does Lars have anger issues? Reminds me of Owen a Pixel a lot. I think this map's just frustrating, bro. It's just a frustrating map when you fail. And it's frustrating when people like you type XD when you're just tilted in the moment. Makes it worse, not better. Not for me, by the way. I'm okay, but yeah, just in general. You're tilted already, you hear an XD, it's horrible. I think the gearbox is lying here. It wasn't? Wow. I could swear that even though it said 4, I was in 3rd. I could swear. That's crazy. Fourth year doesn't sound like that. Yeah, it was lying to me. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the Mudda bounce and the Juliana bounce. Are you a monist or dualist? What is this? I mean, this is a Trackmania stream. I'm been there before, done that mistake. Oi, 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 oi. Also on a nice trial map, by the way. Trackist. Carist. Hello, Jan. Was that clip on Deep Dip 1? No, it was on actually a map by the same mapper here, Burlypog, main mapper of this track. And it was on Burlypog's track called Dank69. I was playing it the last day before the new ice physics came out. And so I was up to like 4 AM playing 9 hours straight, and I was so fried just to finish it before the new ice physics dropped. And that's where the clip happened. Completely fried, like last checkpoint. 2 more checkpoints, Virtual, and you dodged the disaster. But no. Opa. Kelvin, thank you for the 9 months in YouTube chat. Wow. Guys, we almost have year-long subs in YouTube chat. That's crazy. Thank you for the 9 months of being subbed as a member. Oh, this is slow. Go back, go back, go back. What's up with the disaster? Just a meme? I think, honestly, I got very lucky by the fact that the person who clipped it and posted it to LSF included the not my first language part. Like, it wasn't just the first clip, but it had everything. Because if the clip only has the first part, it is actually very bad. It's actually very bad. So that was blessed. Most people who saw it laughed, which means they actually don't think I'm a racist, which is good. Which, for the record, I am a racer. Not a racist. But I like racing games. You have to buy the game to do the deep maps? Yeah. Any custom track in Trackmania you have to pay for typically. Sometimes they're like free to play couple of days, but it's very rare. So to play deep dip, deep slip, etc. Look, they should do a free weekend for the deep towers. They really should. Trackmania is the least free game. There have to be some worse examples. It's pretty bad, I agree. But the worst? Oh, Jan, 07, that's outside. Like, you get campaign, you get weekly shorts, you get ranked. That's already quite a lot. It can't be the worst. Map editor as well is free. No? Destiny 2? And also importantly, like, there's nothing pay to win in this game. In the sense that it's not like a free player can't compete. It's more pay to play custom maps where everyone's at. GeoGuessr is probably, yeah. That's true. But GeoGuessr used to be free, right? Like completely free. Oh, that was a bad jump. Bad attempt. Didn't angle enough. No. Oh. Google charges a lot for the API, yeah. But I feel like GeoGuessr, I mean, a little bit has earned the price with the game modes they've added. Like, they've made it a lot more than, like, Click and Explore, like it was back then. Like, they've done a lot with for what they charge, which I respect. Like, it's not just Google Maps anymore, like, the game modes, the country street, like, there's things. I don't think it's the most, like, crazy business model. They actually run big tournaments? Yeah, they do. Beautiful, we have another chance at this now. Nice. Oh, that's okay. Good. Is everything good with your mods? They've gone rogue, bro. I'm unmodding both Humphrey and Buckley after the stream. Finally. Completely ruined the chat experience for like several hours. It's crazy. Does water plant turtle? Yes, always. YouTube chat has great questions and great messages. No, I'm too lazy to go again there. Good. He likes us better? I do, YouTube chat, you're chill. Oh, PSAC. Dad turtle in the bobsleigh. 07. No water. Can you guys imagine how hard this map would be without any water? Like, the exact same track, we do every jump the same, but there would be no water recoveries. It would be insane. I think over half my attempts have been saved at some point by water. Jumps like this one. Or if you clip, you get water line in. Am I gonna make it? How many days a week do you play Trackmania on average? I mean, these last couple of weeks has been crazy. Other than that, it's typically like 3, 4. Depends. When it's events like this, though, I play every day, so. It definitely for me helps having a goal. Like when I'm going for a world record, I'll play every day. When I'm going for... If Bonk Cup was every day, I'd play every day. Please put more lights so you don't strain your eyes. My eyes are so relaxed right now, in comparison to earlier. I turned them off to help my eyes a bit. Play with your eyes closed. That would be a good solution. I could do more room light, but then you guys don't see me as much. Good. You blink every second? Well, now you made me focus on them, bro. Now I'm thinking about my eyes and how tired they are in general. Not you, but the other person. So now I'm like, it's like when someone says one of those classic, like, yeah, things that make you notice your body parts. I'm not gonna do them to you, but yeah. Good. Droplet, 15 months, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you also Insane White for the 3 months. And New Zealand Mittens. Thank you. Last song name, we're listening to a Deep House Sunrise mix by Chris Luno. I don't know which one this is, because I don't have the tab open right now, but yeah. Guys, this chat is completely cursed. It's actual terrorism to remind everyone of all these things. Please don't, thank you. Sexual tension. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Shaitonic. Oh, Chaotic. Thank you. Watching you play so impressive. Good stuff. Thank you. Favorite floor? 6 is very fun to drive. But 15 is very satisfying to beat. It was my favorite earlier, 15. But I've dead turtled there twice today to a jump that I feel like I did correctly both times, so. I'm a little... No. A little upset with floor 15 right now, but we'll see. If it works now, my happiness for floor 15 is restored. Favorite car part. Do you see on the right tire that little blue line that's sliding up when I tap brake? That. Like you might see it on the front. I think that's cool. Zaddies, thank you for the 9 months. Do you feel your driving license improved while during this? Absolutely, yeah. Gal Swat, thank you. What? Okay, all good. Icy tires are gone. Weird flick. Very low speed for some reason. Any gear 5 part? Not yet, no. But gear 5 ice is also very rare to build. It requires a lot of space and long turns. So since we're constructed to like a quite small baseline tower, you wouldn't really build it. There's gear 4 though. First time for everything? Thankful Prime, yeah. First method as well. Oh, I. Wow, good save, good reaction time. Good save. What part was that? Oh, it's a spin, yeah, just slid out. Even though it's accelerating, I don't know. Is the map more forgiving than Deep Slip? It is, Jamie, yeah. Thank you for the 5. 5 euros. Any instances of the danger wedge popping up? I kind of forgot about the danger wedge on ice. It's not something I think about when I drive. I mean, it is still there. If you guys don't know what this is, it's on ice. Even when you're ice sliding, at a safe angle, there's a sweet spot where you can still slide out. But yeah. Buckley, I can't see the pin. Can you just repeat your message? But the danger wedge thing is so rare, I don't think about it. 71 hour mark on Deep Slip 2. Do I want to watch it? I kind of just want to drive. You think night mode virtual just has unflattering lighting? I'm fully aware that this might be unflattering, but it's still me, guys. It's still me. It's just that I'm tired. Watch any fall yet. That looks very good. Beautiful. Not watching for your face, no offense. That's exactly the way it should be. Are you planning on hiding your inputs later on? Depends on what other players do, honestly. I know Alcon is hiding inputs. Lars is not. Alcon is showing all his inputs. No, but guys, this is where you could be so smart about it. You could be so smart. I could just say, oh, it's all PF anyway, and hide my inputs, but you are hiding inputs. If you're not showing steering and brake. Like, that's all of ice. There's more to it though, but yeah. You're watching for the face personally? Yo, Rizzo, nice to see you, bro. I would challenge you on like a shallow slip if there was one, Rizzo. But there isn't one yet. Where are people hiding inputs? It's just more... It's a better strategy. Like if you want to win... Like people did this near the end of Deep Dip 2 as well. If you want to win, then not letting your competitors know how you do jumps is better than letting them know, of course. Is there any new theory or discovery about pyramids? Theories, there's plenty of. The newest theory is about Snefru's pyramids. He's the guy who came before the builder of the Great Pyramid. And Egyptology has struggled to come up with an explanation for why one pharaoh built 3 pyramids. You can think about it yourself. If the pharaoh's only going to get buried in one of them, why build 3? Because pharaohs are supposed to be buried in pyramids forever. That's the purpose of a pyramid, right? And so to fit into this narrative, they've had to come up with all kinds of explanations. Like, oh, these 2 other pyramids were failed, he didn't like them. And so he got buried in the red one, because that's the most pyramid-shaped one. But then through looking closely, History for Granite recently argued that the red pyramid is actually unfinished. There's a room in the red pyramid that looks griefed, and Egyptology's explanation is that this is where the pharaoh was buried, but it's been griefed and people have dug up the floor to look for more treasure. But it's more likely that the pharaoh just never was buried there to begin with, and that is unfinished. So yeah. The main thing that... Oh, okay, that's fine. The main thing that I hope will happen is that people... For research on pyramids to advance, in general, you really need Egyptologists to stop viewing pyramids as like eternal resting chamber, eternal burial place. Like, I think it's more akin to a church or a mosque, right? Like, it's clearly a building and it clearly has spiritual purposes related to, like, funerary processions and burials and shit like that. Absolutely. The pyramids are all built near necropolises, so... Or necropolises are built around the pyramids, maybe similar to how we have graveyards by churches, right? Like, there's clearly something there, no doubt, but I think it's very possible we're looking at essentially ancient churches and saying that they were graves. Does it make sense for humans to do this, guys? In your opinion? Like to commit 30 years of, even if you have slaves, to commit 30 years of overseeing a building project just for one guy to be buried, and then after it's done you seal it, you never enter it again, and you do it again for the next 30 years for the next ruler, and then you do this for like 100 years. To me it doesn't make sense because the grave is never safe either. Like I think the pharaoh would know at some point that like, oh yeah, I mean, every pyramid gets looted anyway, so like, let me have a secret burial somewhere else. And that's why all the pharaohs later in Egypt are found in Valley of the Kings. So you get buried in like the Royal Valley, and you have guards there that protect your burials, and they're more secret. Like, I just think that is an incredible waste of resources to do it that way. Where if you build it and then just, oh, let's seal it. No proof of the pyramids being blocked, by the way. Of ever having all the entrances blocked to any pyramid. Like, no traces of there being any blocking at all. There are passages they've blocked, but that's typically unused passages. Not the used ones. MKM, thank you for the Prime. Which also doesn't substantiate that it's a permanent grave. That is just the worst gear up timing, thank god. Wonder what tools they use to chop granite? I mean, yeah, they used dolomite, it's not diorite, it's dolomite. And copper tools. Which sounds completely insane. And it probably was. But think about this, right? It's kind of like having a base made out of obsidian, and there are no diamond tools on the server yet. Like your vault is completely impenetrable if you build a vault out of granite. It just takes forever to mine by hand, kind of comparison. No, I'm gonna slide out. I'm gonna fall. Oh. The granite was melted down and cast, it wasn't cut. No, it was absolutely cut. You can see the quarry and the swan. It just sounds so impossible to us, but yeah. What floors do you feel consistent at? Everything until 14, really. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just do it all again. Could have saved like 2 minutes of my life there. Is there an effect of wet tires on ice? Or does icy tires overpower wet? You only notice wet tires on landings, in my opinion. No new PB today? No, we've gotten to 16 once though, which is good. But I fell a bit early. You notice it on landings. Anything till 14 is PF? Pretty much. Just a very long cutscene to drive. How do they transport the stones? By boat. So, if you look at Egypt even now, as a country, it's very fascinating because they have a lot of land, Egypt, but everyone lives by the Nile. Like, they are the people of the Nile. And so, yeah, they would cut the stones south in Egypt in a place called Aswan, and then transport them by boat 900 kilometers north up the river. And then, back in antiquity, the Nile River would run right up next to the pyramids where they built them, so... Like, now it looks like a desert, you know? But back then, there was a branch of the Nile River that ran just up to the pyramids. It's like they didn't go kilometers into the desert to build the pyramids. Like they're built by the riverbank of the Nile. Wouldn't it be downriver? Well, north. I think the Nile runs south to north, right? No. No, this is the confusing part. Yeah, it runs north to south. Because they call where Cairo is, which is north in Egypt, Lower Egypt. And they call south in Egypt, Upper Egypt. Because it's upstream of the river. Yeah. It's reversed from the compass directions. It goes south to north? But no, so Upper Egypt is south though, and Lower Egypt is north. So why is it the other way? I confused myself. Upstream then downstream. Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're at the lowest point of... Yeah, okay. I'm with you, I'm with you. I think I had it correct, but I confused myself. Upriver is opposite the direction it flows. Oh, okay. Yep. That one sentence kind of clears it up for me. Thank you. Thank you, yep. I did not trust this, so I air braked early to make sure we landed, and we go again. Engagement farming? Bro, I'm just tired. Not trying to beat you guys. Oh, Tomasus. When you see the meters fall that fast, guys, you know it's outside the tower. Like, you just instantly know it's outside the tower. It can't be anything else at that point. Oh, it's gonna make it. Gamer. Gamer doing gaming things. Quint is the prime. Do you have the highest PB at the moment? Yeah. Rivers are not like a tower you flow up. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I'm risking there by going with low speed. It's not necessary. We're gonna have to go back for speed here. I'm looking for like 200 on the jump. That is probably enough. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Lucifer, thank you. Thank you also, Cardgar. So satisfying to watch me steamroll through jumps I was scared of. Yeah, it's gotten really comfortable. So here the inconsistency kind of begins. Still have not completely locked every single jump here. I want to go for it, but whatever. We're being wise right now. No, go again. Go again. Oh, my skid marks disappeared. That's crazy. Nice. You should have a catchphrase like, it's shrimp in time, and then shrimp all over the map. We could run a poll on it, but I'm pretty sure viewers are already happy with how we're doing it. I don't think they've felt like they're missing that from their lives. Yeah, I'm happy to put it for a poll, but... Actually, let's not put it for a poll. Take it back. Democracy in this chat room would be a mistake. That looked so bad, but I trust it. And we got floor 15. Nice. Yeah, I did not expect that one to work. That looked so horrible. Nice. Oh. Oi, 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 jumped a bit low, no? Holy. Yeah, how hard is it to line up straight? Okay. There we go. That's good enough. Bro, this is not real. That is not real, bro. Oh, you're kidding. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck, bro? That ain't real. I got so scammed. Sorry, that's minus. Floor 15 used to be my favorite. Not anymore. I literally said that. Yeah, because it's not supposed to happen. That's so crazy to me. Alright, at least I made it into another clip compilation. Guys, go follow. Go follow my stream. When you see this on Grenadi's channel. Too slow. Rip. How do you not rage? Because it was kind of funny. It was as annoying as it was funny, that mistake. You know when you're just like perplexed at what is happening? Like it's actually crazy how insanely scammed you got. You can't help but laugh. It's just so stupid. You pause the video before that jump, you ask yourself, is it gonna go through or not? 100% of people would say it's going through. My face is emote worthy. Wait, should we watch it? Watch it back. At least I landed. If I didn't land, I'd also be very annoyed. Because this is probably my last run of today. Oh yeah. I do look very tired. I'll give you guys that. I do look very tired right now. Yeah, I plastic bounced the side of it, and because my car is not through, it pushes up. Yeah, this is absurd. That is absurd. Scubio Pop, thank you. Direct is risk there. I mean, where else do you jump, bro? You have like no time. You already like are trying to get past the first block without falling. Like, it's already really, really tough to deal with. Can't you turtle there too? I mean, if you turtle when you drop down, you're fine. Because there's water underneath. Yeah, I did not think anything could go wrong, really. But okay. Is it 2 moving blocks on top of each other and hit the seam? I don't know, Mitra. Looked crazy. Also, bro, what the hell is the catapult on your floor? If that's you. Floor 16 mapper in chat. The thing I failed at, the catapult, whatever, I don't know what you call it. Plastic, that's crazy. Beautiful. Whoever IRL stream with the pyramids. Next year I'm going there for the first time. On like a guided tour. September-ish. It's not 100%, but it's like 90%. I don't know if I can stream from there, but definitely film is the goal. I think streaming, IRL streaming is hard anyway with reception, things like that. Be careful, Egyptites filming. Yeah, that's why you gotta go on tour. You gotta go on a guided tour with filming permissions. You can't just show up with a camera, they hate that. I know that. I am a goose. I am a goose, I am a goose, I am a goose, and I am a lucky goose this time. I looked at chat there. Okay. It's there. Yeah. No better animal to explain it. I saw a clip where Alcon called himself a pig, but this was very much goose behavior, not pig behavior. Soup and Bear, thank you. You are very unfocused. Well, it's worked this far now. Wouldn't you say? This was my only save, I think. Okay. Ambitious one, but it works. This is the most I've ever watched first one week. It's also the most I've ever streamed in a week. But I'm happy to entertain. Oh, that's a bad release. Good save. I think I've come to terms with the fact that it's not risky there to go direct. You actually have more speed. And you don't, if you slide down the tunnel, you just go again. I thought you said you wouldn't try to finish this map when it came out. Yes, I did. But then I got very good at it, and then Chad got very hype about it. And then I thought it would be too silly to quit when I'm in first place. And now we're still in first place. A little bit higher up the tower. A little bit over 50%, yeah. No, you know you aren't allowed to change your mind. I think it's not that I'm not allowed, I think people are just surprised. Think you're having fun, yeah. A little bit less fun with plastic, but overall, a lot of fun. Plastic and dead turtles. Are any of the ice goats going for it, someone asked? Mika is, I think, but he has vacation now. He's traveling. So he's not playing for, I don't know, a week or something? Did Medicine come back for it? No. I don't think we'll see Medicine play much Trackmania anymore. Except with like his friends. Yo, what? Okay, good save. How am I so fast there? Like actually, how am I that fast? That's crazy. Nah, that is crazy speed. I've never seen the car go so fast downhill. Okay, I gotta do this. Okay. I'm okay with missing the save here, but we have to hit the wall. We have to hit the wall. That's the one thing that I am not allowed to not do. I have to slide towards the wall, even if I miss it. A little bit faster. Here we go. Yeah, that should actually work. Yeah. I failed once so badly here because I didn't commit for the jump. But if you commit for the jump and miss it, you're still fine. It's just you cannot not commit. Oh, I really want to go, but okay. Tomorrow no deep slip? I haven't decided yet. Like, it's quite rough to stream 14 hours and then stream, I don't know, I've been live for like 9 hours today maybe. Something like that. A little bit less. But yeah, I'll see how I feel. I'm not gonna force it. Oh. Thought it was good angle, but that was close. Also, I didn't see this one comment you guys are all reacting to, but Jesus is a good word. For when you are seeing something, like just to exclaim the word, the name I suppose as well, but yeah. Holy speed. Oh. It's a sin. Am I using his name in vain? Yeah, there's a bug on my screen. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Sorry. This game is buggy enough as it is. We don't need more bugs. Too many bugs already, my friend. 07. Is Norway one of the least religious places on Earth? I think you could say that, yeah. Depends on the part of the country. Okay. Like, there's parts of Norway that are very religious, parts that aren't. But like, we have a lot of Christian holidays. Our flag has a cross on it. We have some really old Christian traditions that are still practiced, like confirmation. Confirmation, I don't know if you guys have that. It's Barry wants to know if Narvik's a good place to visit. It's pretty lame compared to other places. Oh, good save. Oof, good. No, alcohol mistake. How do you say this? Alcon have this. Oh, okay. Can you climb up on this side? I guess, but the duck is safer. Quack. Very close to fail on this one. Very nice now. Oi, down, 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 down. Yeah, last second to abort. Good. Good, good, good. Good save. Bad angle. Didn't I slide up? Nice. Playing well now, guys. I'm playing well. One bad mistake, but overall playing pretty well. Virtually, you gotta get Simply to play the new campaign and coach him. Free content. Could be fun. It's just we're so occupied with Deep Slip. I'd love to see you Simply play some Trackmania again. Thank you for the bits. Don't Alcon? I don't know what Alcon is even done here. Oh. Good speed. Maybe even too fast. Yeah, don't go much faster. Barry wants to know. I already answered the Narvik question. It's truthfully, I think, not the most beautiful in northern Norway that you could go to. Okay, that's better. I'm scared now. I'm scared of the plastic. Tromsø is better. I agree. Good. Okay. So what I have to do, guys, is no input when I go up. This is what I think I have to do. Like, you drive down. Before you go to the arrows, you have to stop doing inputs, I'm pretty sure. So I gotta aim very early on. Yeah, I mean, this jump can go eat shit. That's so bad. I didn't steer at all. I didn't steer at all, even. I think it's unsavable. Oh, I don't understand. Oh, my default movement goes forwards? That's crazy. No, it goes backwards, okay. I mean, it's not all hopeless. I need to accelerate, I think. Definitely hold steer and do a spin. Every spin has been marked by a sign, guys. But more than anything, the mappers would have known that this is possible to fail. I just don't understand why there's no water. You're moving? No, that I know. It's just that I'm not moving in a good way. Trackmania should have a flip the car button. It should. But more, I think there should be an option you can enable on maps. You turtle if you go on the nose first? You absolutely turtle with the nose first. It's yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If you angle left, I already tried this jump. Or last jump, I think it was, I angle left. I thought right input as the last input would be bad. You know, this might actually be exactly perfect, looking at it. Guys, it's not over yet. This might actually be perfect. It's either perfect or stuck. Let's see. I think Mikmos is just AFK. What are you hoping for? I don't see it. I can show you after. I want, by the way, here, the plastic to go behind my tire. And then I can accelerate off of it. If my front tire doesn't like... you see the gap between the tire and the like chassis of the car? If that doesn't line up, which it looks like it's barely missing now. It looks better when I don't steer though. The actual hitbox of the tire. Would landing on the side be much worse? When it's angled backwards on a jump like this... The thing is, any way you steer, you are very likely to turtle when the jump angles you backwards. It's hard to visualize, but yeah, you are very likely to turtle. Let's see if the tire hooks on the block here like I'm hoping for. Looks like it's missing. Maybe the block will rotate it though. I shouldn't... The jump design is not going to be that you jump up and then... intentionally turtle to unturtle the landing. I don't see that being the design. I see the skill check here being to aim left, and then the car should just land. This might actually work, guys. This is a very good probability. It might also get stuck, but it's worth looking for. I feel like the car is going to rotate to the right now. With the tire getting stuck on the flat block, but the rest of the car still sliding, it's going to rotate. And it might actually hit. Like if the back right just stops now, and the rest of the car rotates around the block, we're in good shape. Yeah, I think we're going to fall off the block. Very good chance here. Uh-oh. Gotta see what's moving now. Ooh, it looks like we're actually touching, but not getting a boost. Anyway? Any direction? Oh, that's so close. Really? Yeah, this could be good. I think. Is it still pulling me backwards? Yeah, this is good. I think this is very good. Yeah, this is extremely good. I need to keep holding accelerate for the moment to touch this. I can't see it though. I feel like if I press brake, it's gonna completely die. Let me quickly check. Oh. Wait. Really? I can't get grip on it? Oh, maybe we're already dead then. I really thought I could grip it this way. But it must not, it must be missing in the hitbox. Like, usually you can accelerate from this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's clearly touching. Oh no, it's not. Do you see this? The hitbox of the wheel is actually barely missing it, I think. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. Yeah, guys, one time for the one time. The teleport glitch. With the sorcery, we found this bug the other day on the map. One time for the one time, come on. Hello, you absolute legends. Spam and teleport. You can't teleport further than the initial spot you land in, Dead Turtle. If you guys haven't seen this, when you alt enter in a Dead Turtle, it puts you back to the place you started Dead Turtling at. If you play on an online server. Is it legal? No, probably not. It's probably illegal. You can just retry, yeah. But it's from the moment it's Dead Turtle, so, like, doing again won't necessarily help. Oh, that's actually Not going all the way back. That's only going a little bit back. Then the row won't validate? I don't know how they do that. Can you explain default movement to a non-Trackmania player? This game doesn't like when a value is at 0. Hard to do maths if you have 0 and you have multiplications and stuff. So I think what they've done is they've added floating points like 0.0000 whatever. So you always have a bit of speed, a bit of movement. Yeah. And therefore default movement exists and things like engine offs don't completely kill your engine. Well, Mab in chat is a tasser, so he knows more. Wrong reason, but probably same result. Will you continue the run if this works? Don't know. One mistake and I have to climb 1 hour again, and usually, like, I'd be happy failing this jump, right? Wouldn't mind that at all. But it's so crazy to fail in a dead turtle. It's something I really struggle with in this game. The psychology of dead turtling. I made the jump. I literally made the jump. I've never missed this jump up, not even once. But 3 times out of 5 or so, it's all ended upside down. Yeah, different run, Sky Potatoes, new run. Does that mean you didn't make it? Any platforming game you play, Celeste, if you play Getting Over It, if you play Jump King, literally any game you can think of, if your character model makes it to the side of the place you're trying to get to, you can continue. Trackmania is one of those games where if you don't land on wheels, no recovery. That's the annoying thing. Just research because people craft this. I just want to see if it works. Why am I upside down at the same spot every time? I think, have I gotten bad luck or skill issue? I literally tried to diagnose the problem and I didn't steer. And it still tilted my car backwards. Okay, so we're at the block now. Does it do anything? The default movement is at least different for now. But we're touching, right? That's why I changed. Yeah, so it's touching, but it's not doing anything. Okay, I think we can safely reset. But before we do, I'm kidding. Let's check the clip. Let's check the clip. Okay, so here it is. I might go for one more just because I don't like losing runs this way. It's so tilting. Playing so well and then just, yeah, okay. I'm not steering. I'm intentionally not steering anything. Though in my mind, I really want to do a right input here. But I'm just letting it go. And now my car gets left go like that. Like it's a push that way. Yeah, I see the movement. But this is different from the other ones. This one failed. And here I got a right input. My car is more straight up and down and it gets pushed. This is a lot backwards. This one got pushed a lot backwards. No save. What I'm actually seeing though, with this fail, is the way you can land. I might need to draw this. The way you can land. Where's the... Is it if I only do this? Oh no, it's here now, yeah. So if this is the thing we're trying to land at, this block right here. It's more like this anyway. Yeah, if this is that area up there. Right? This thing, and then there's a bridge. You cannot land like this, because the car just dies backwards. That's what happens in this clip. The car just dies backwards. Like this, right? It's just fully dead. I can't start a turtle movement. But what I can do is I can angle like this. Sorry, more diagonal. Like this. And now if you can imagine this, even if it turtles, it starts landing on only one back tire. And then I can unflip it. And then if I actually get a good jump... Well, this one maybe does that. Just the other way, you see this? One tire, and now if I drift to the right... Oh, that's left? I drifted left? Wait. Okay. Well, drift anyway. I can flip it. But that was a failed one. This one was normal. Why wouldn't... I mean, this looks like it's the way it's designed. You can't be telling me it's not designed. Like, that is the design. Right? Here's one with high speed. You were way slower, right? Okay, here's one with high speed, chat. 254. Same thing. No air brake. Just jump low. No time for the car to flip. Like, no, I think... And, like, if I look at this one... Yes, if I do the sideways rotation on this one... Should I go backwards? No. I want to do that. If I do it here, this one would still land normally. If it's front-facing but lands on the back tire, it would still land normally. 180 could be fine. No, 180 if you have this angle here and you 180, you're just as dead. I don't think people understand that. Like, it's just you can flip the tires. You would land nose down, no way to save it. Just say that these are the front tires and these are the back tires. You're still dead. Try an editor, that's cheating. 90 degrees, still dead. Less dead, but still dead. I think what I'm thinking, where, I mean, I'm drawing a square, but I don't think a drawing like this is any clearer. You know, with like 4 tires. Like this. Landing this way is better, I think. Because now, no matter what you do, you can flip the car up on wheels. If it upside down, or you can just land normally. Angling parallel. Parallel could also work, Mara, for unturtling. But I really actually want to go for... Was it this clip? No, it's this one, right? Something like this, but the other way. Because here I'm rotating against this block I'm landing on, but with the other back tire, I can easily flip it. I'm 100% sure. So yeah, almost no matter the landing. That's gonna be my play, I think. That's gonna be my play. Release gas at dismount. Completely crazy to do. A weird jump, yeah. So I'm gonna do a left input when I jump up. Hard left input. But yeah, we've lost like 3 hours and a lot of molding to this today. But I want to do one more, guys. It's gonna be a quite late stream, but let's try one last. Yeah, we're resetting here. Is it not 180? The front tires dip forward. Again, like... Let me show this to you. I feel like people don't understand this. One second. This is my jump. Oh, this is the jump I had. This is my car. We rotate it. Oh, only one. We rotate it. Where's the rotate tool in this thing? Rotate 180. Okay, it's hard to see, but the car is gonna... It's gonna land... I might need to draw it for you. It's gonna land... Nose pointing... Not... Wait, let me show you. It's not gonna be pointing this way. It's gonna be pointing upside down as well. So if you pick... It's gonna be actually like that way. Does that make any sense? Rotate and mirror. Oh, do you need to mirror it too? I could do Photoshop to do it accurately, but... What does it do two? I only want one. Rotate and mirror. It still doesn't make sense. But yeah. Front tire will be here, front tire will be here, back tire, right? This is 100% turtling this way. Do you see this? The front tires are the bottom ones. Just picture this as a car. I feel like people are not understanding this. But let's try again. Virtual, can you delete the video about virtual clips? Are you calling Cal 8th Youth a cheater when he's innocent? He's already received a lot of harassment. Did I call a player a cheater who isn't a cheater? I don't think I've ever accused anyone of cheating and been wrong. I just grabbed a Hot Wheel and virtual is correct. Testing it with your Hot Wheels IRL. No! I have the perfect demonstration. Wait, I have a car. I have a car. Look, look, look. Look. I have this one. Okay, guys, we're jumping, right? We're jumping and we're landing like this. Now what we do is we rotate the car 180 degrees on the jump. It's gonna dead turtle. This is the surface. It's just gonna go boom. You know? Like we can't make it go from this to like that. It's just gonna land like that. Do you see that? That's actually wrong. Bro, the input is 180 steer. We jump like this, but we steer 180. Car tilts backwards, we land like that. What do you not understand? It's a 180. Anyway. Do a 360. I don't know. The video about a cheater is an old short about a guy who started ahead in his own campaign map. Okay, but are people flaming him? Because the run is definitely invalid. That's hard to judge intention, but like, it's first on the leaderboard for 3 months. Could you go down the ramp backwards? No, there's a booster, which only speeds you up forwards. Holding steer cancel rotation, there's a little barrier on top of the half pipe. I feel like the plastic is the issue, actually. Yeah. I feel like that's what's causing it, but I know how to counteract it now. I've played the game for precisely 0 hours. I know better than the streamer with 72 hours on just this map. No, but I appreciate the help, because sometimes I'll miss things, right? Like, people help me on floor 12 to see a gear up that I didn't notice. Like, sometimes, yeah. It's just, it's very intuitive to want to steer 180, but... You do not understand what the intended spinner landing is? Me neither. I think some type of input to avoid the rotation backwards. Assume you don't know everything? Yeah, that's a good mentality to have. But I also think I've gotten this far into the map because I do know a couple of things. So yeah. Would be hard to get this far without knowing a couple of Trackmania things. Would air braking help? Only at the very start, but the second it starts tilting backwards, if it goes more than... I mean, I don't know the numbers, but like 5 degrees backwards, you're kind of gonna dead turtle. With the type of jump I've been doing. Does reversing if the car tilts make difference? No. Steering does. So early counter steer on the jump does. Early air brake does as well. That's it. Can do a counter steer tap on ramps you get nose down? These ones where I've been steering now, it's actually been screwing me up, so... I don't know. I want to try the intentional turtle strat, actually. It might be pretty consistent. Why not try to reproduce this part of the map and test some move, even if the jump isn't perfectly identical, it might help you? Exactly for that reason. That it might help. And then you can say, why not do this for every jump? Why even play the tower map instead of just making 1900 practice maps? Practice every jump and then play the map. Answer is twofolded. It is not the challenge. The challenge is to just get so consistent at the early jumps that you explore into new jumps and learn them as you go. And number two, it's just worse content for you guys. Like, this event would be completely different if everyone just sat and practiced jumps in editor for a week and then did the final attempt, right? So we're exploring as we go. Now, it's very punishing, and that sucks when something is like that, but yeah. Like, what's the hype of a new floor if you already know exactly what to do on it? Oh, we had floor 16. It's just like the 19 practice maps I have. And playing it this way, you can actually use a lot of skill and intuition. Like, what I've been able to do is compare the new jumps to past jumps on the same map, and then know what to do on them. Yo, Irod, welcome. Oh my god. Lars reached 15. Pray to God that he gets to that jump and figures something out. We need Lars's analysis. I've never hoped for my opponent to do better on floor 15 than now. Tell him to 180. If you want the proof, tell him to 180 steer. Actually, don't do that. Be nice, guys. I don't think Lars will ever conclude that 180 is the right play after seeing the turtle clips. So you cannot even make him do it. His brain won't let him. What would be a good target floor for players with 0 ice experience? There's a guy earlier who said that with 17 hours of playtime, he hit floor 3 and he'd never played ice before. Maybe that is something you could do. But after floor 3, it gets quite advanced, so... yeah. Probably release for low landing. It doesn't matter, like, the issue is... Again, I showed you 2 examples. I have one jump that goes very high, the car tilts forwards, meaning good landing. And when that jumps low, car tilts forwards. It doesn't really matter. It's about the tilt the car gets on the jump off spot and what you do to always be consistent there. If you release to jump low but the car is tilting backwards, you are very dead. Completely dead. Lars on PvE, get to the jump, bro. Get to the jump. One step at a time, Lars. Get to the jump. Ford, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Is that the booster? What's that? The back and forth booster? Or the 1-8... $180. The plastic bounces. Yeah. Oh, to the wall, right? Okay, yeah. Gotta not Elcon off the map. Bok, thank you as well. Panel manager from Twitch to YouTube so I could get some background music. To Twitch from YouTube, you're welcome. And thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's a hassle for you guys, YouTube. It's the best system I can do right now. What's this? Isn't there a mechanic that gives you a nose down? I mean, typically... Typically ramps like that do give you the nose forwards. Feral Flyer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Like if you... thank you so much, Sarah. Sorry, I'm just lost in thought right now. I really appreciate that. If you have, for example, in TMNF, a ramp like that and you jump straight up, like your nose is perfectly aligned with the block you're jumping from, the nose will dip forwards. Because the nose leaves first. Like... Again, Microsoft Paint. You have... Now we're in 2D, by the way. 2D view. Or? No. Yeah, okay. So you go... it's wide... Yeah, it's wider than... Yeah, so you go... Like, we have a row... We have a... How does this one look like? It's... Yeah, it goes like this, right? So you go... This is our road. I mean, it's a little scuffed. Here's the quarter pipe. Actually, here's the quarter pipe itself, right? This looks like a quarter pipe. Can you guys see this? Like, this is the block we jump from. If your car is straight, this is completely up. So if you have one tire here and one tire here, and the nose of the car is up here with these 2 tires, then the front will dip first. The front will now dip forward, right? But I think what happens is that there's an additional layer of plastic right here. And so the car doesn't leave. It leaves after it's like perpendicular, you know? The car leaves a little bit later, after it's vertical, and what then happens is that I'm gonna have to, sorry about this. What then happens, I think, is that you have back tires here now and front tires up here, and sometimes that looks like a smiley. Sometimes the back tires now get pushed backwards. Right? If you look at that block, it's over here. You see this? I think this little goblin of a block is ruining everything. Because as it approaches vertical here, it wouldn't always get pushed backwards, but now it almost certainly does because of this. Like the block only becomes perfectly vertical at the very top. But typically these blocks, also this one, will make the nose dip forward when you drive up it. So I think it's bad design. After the event, I'm gonna look at it, but yeah. Oh, Giuliano, we just saw him when we tied back in. Oh, first gear. Lars up there soon. Yeah, pray to God he makes it. Is the quarter pipe on grid? I don't think so. Will the car not roll over turtle back on wheels? Yeah, I'm going for the roll copcat. So I have to go sideways a bit as well. How about we watch Lars? Free will. I'm gonna climb so I can get one more attempt at it today. But if he gets there, we can watch him. Yeah, from this one you can't make it, right? So you jump back to the water, I think? I think this is a... I've seen Alcon just drop to the water here. That's a strange gear up. Technically a fall. You guys want it? Oh, Lars didn't make it. Rip. Which part? Up to the water? After the spin? Oh, after the booster. Damn. Rip. That's unlucky. Yo, the entire server is grey, bro. Is this what it's like to play at night? Look at that. Banger stream, thank you. I hope you guys have enjoyed today. I've gotten a bit upset at that jump, but I hope it's understandable. Like, it's just... I thought it was input based, now I'm kind of just gonna expect it to happen and have a backup plan if it happens. The turtle rollover thing. Oh yeah, this could probably save. Either way it goes, worth waiting for. We say deep slip harder than deep dip? Deep dip 1? I think, yeah. I think this map will have less than 25 finishers. But, harder than deep dip 2? Probably not. Like, here you need to know a lot about one thing. Noot noot. On deep dip 2 you need to know a decent amount about everything. Are you not tired, Virtual? I'm kind of just fired up right now. I want to use my frustration to get a good run going. Like, it's hard to go to bed when you're frustrated anyway. You know what I mean? But I'm not tilted. It's not like, oh, I'm so furious with rage. I gotta. It's just like, let's do that one more time. Like, if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna lie awake thinking about it, you know? So I want to put my energy towards one more. Drive better when you're tired? Yeah, I drive more controlled. Like, I often have this where I feel like I finally understand how a jump is supposed to be done, and I need to see it. You drive faster when you're stressed? Don't know if faster. Depends. Why are you grinding so long? 3 dead turtles on the same spot today. I've studied it in Microsoft Paint now, so I feel ready. Guys, does Microsoft Paint count as editor practice? We can simulate attempts with just a pencil and a chalkboard. I don't know. It's a little sketch, honestly. Like, I probably should tell my opponents I am doing this. Because I get to simulate attempts without having to drive there, you know? Yeah, we might have to tell the admin. Lars already knows? Yeah, I know. I hope he doesn't see me differently. A little sketch. Wow, a little sketchy what we're doing. I hate you. Someone asked, can you tell me a joke? I absolutely can. One moment. What's the name of this person? One moment. I was about to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I couldn't remember how the joke goes. Here we go. Wait, what? It makes no sense in my head still. Oh. Alright, here's the joke. Chat. Listen. A man is sitting in a room. No. What can think the unthinkable? Oh my god, there's a massive moth on my screen, bro. An iceberg. An iceberg. Ah, we're gonna fall. Sorry. It can think the unthinkable. Iceberg. It's a... Good joke. Good joke, game, good joke. ++. 07. Oh, I thought it was that triangle, so I was ready to just drive at full speed. This is alright. Yeah, I'm not too mad about this. You think it's a good idea to make a poll? Oh, you mean like prediction? No. I don't like having predictions so late at night because people get upset at me and I'm less mental energy to have people upset at me. The coin flips are back, Jesus. What's your PB today? I hit 2000... Yeah, I basically matched the same... Wait, did I? Yeah, I mean, I matched my PB. No, I didn't. No, I got one jump shorter in height. You've been spreading my jokes in other streams, only banned once? Damn. Yo, yo, yo. Love your shirt, thank you. Yo, Jesus, bro, I'm an incompetent driver right now. Okay, lock it. I'm just being lazy with this jump. There we go. Get it together. Exactly. Planning to. Is it a shirt? Is that a real thing? Like a jeans shirt? I think it's just, yeah. I think it actually is a jean shirt. A shirt. But guys, I'm gonna stop chatting. I can't look at the chat and drive right now. So YouTube chat, if you're watching without music, you can listen to music through Twitch. That's where we play music for the stream. If not, listen to your own music. I'm literally just gonna drive and probably be mostly quiet for this run because we're running out low on steam energy. I'm gonna have some more grapes though. Denim is the name, yeah. Back to floor 15. That's my only goal right now. And then once we're there, we'll see what we do. Background content for the past 6 years ain't stopping today. Let's go, Isaac. Thank you, man. Quasar, thank you for the prime. Jesus, I just got the unthinkable joke. Is anyone still confused? What can think the unthinkable? An iceberg. Like, you know, like Titanic. Humphrey, it's very bad practice to type lol about your own joke. Like, you did emote only and made sure to type lol to try to like start the laugh chain, and only one other person that I could see followed you. Just saying. It came across as a little tryhard. Might be stupid. What is an iceberg? Hmm. It's okay. It's a joke about lisping, where you can't say S. What I'm actually saying is what can sink the unsinkable? An iceberg. Because then you say it with a lisp. What can think the unthinkable? I don't know, what can think? And then the joke is the fact that it twists it upon itself. It does a 180, if you will. When I say an iceberg and you realize you've been led astray, you've been hoodwinked. And secretly I've played you. And then you type lol. Hornswoggled. What a word. That's when you know you've been done dirty. What happens to not reading chat? Thank you. I would have crashed there, I promise you. Lampooned. How's the cutscene going? I fell once, which was a bit annoying. But we're gonna get back, no worries. Oi, oi. I've already forgotten how I fell anyways, so all good. Stop reading chat, you're right. You're right. Just curious what you guys are saying. Gotten past the dead turtle jump? I dead turtle again there to millions, or TM millions. So 3 dead turtles there today. It's the problem. Been a real bottleneck. Figure out. Knew it and combated it. Nice. Oh yeah, I fell there. Yeah, Bren was saying it was scary. I didn't know it actually was. Should have trusted the goat. Lawyers don't need presents with how much they get paid. You know, the thought behind it's the thought behind a gift that counts. So I think lawyers would really appreciate if you change your mindset. Lars, save the ass, he's moving again. Let's hope he gets to the dump. Oh, there's a player here? Haven't seen a player in so long, just heard a car. Yeah, guys, we're only gonna watch Lars if he gets to the jump that I'm curious about. Other than that, we're gonna make our way there ourselves right now. Where's the jump exactly? It's midway floor 15. No, I need to slow down. Good control. You need to use action keys when wall hugging. No, it's actually best to full steer. I at least can't think of a wall hug where Action keys are better. Short stream tomorrow for change of pace. It's just I get carried away, I think. Like, I feel tired when I start and I say, man, I might take a slower day or I might take a break or something, and then next day I still feel good. Enough to go for a while. You read long messages? I kinda can't. So I often just glance over and I catch a couple of words and then talk about them. If I do read chat when driving. Not gonna stop to read a massive paragraph. The Badong in Artocerus, or Artocerus, thank you. Virtual hunched over in the dark. Is my posture bad, guys? Do you worry about me? Do you worry about my back? Should I be more up here? 10 hours of gaming sitting like this sounds crazy to me. Hello, friends. Oh, thank God, I didn't want to do it again. Not bad. Do you worry about my back? Shrimp emoji. The fuck, bro? Wow. This fence is hard to climb. There we go. Great. Thanks for the mat on the new maps. Did you get it, Andy? Map 18, was it? It's shrimping time. Oh, Moda's here too. Galactics, thank you. Not yet, Andy? Okay, keep going, bro. You got it. Insane how fast you're climbing, yeah. It's kind of autopilot. Nice. We're following in PSX racing lines here perfectly. Same skin works. It's crazy. I think that was a landing bug. No. Not gonna be lazy with this. It's a bit slow, but... First time I think I get to climb with Mudda. We're rarely on at the same times, so... Nice. Are the grey people AFK? Yeah. Does Mudda gamer here? I think he's gonna do the gamer strat direct. Almost. Oh, this is gonna be sketch to do direct. That's fine, I think. Nice. Good air brake. So I just tested out the jump, bro. Please understand that there's no difference between me practicing an editor and someone else practicing an editor for me and sharing information. Very little difference, if anything. Or rebuilding maps that have the same, like, don't do any of that. I don't know what the rest of the sentence was, but it already sounded very bad. But yeah, just in general. I know people want to help, but that's not the way. No actual info? Okay. Yeah, that's not the way. Hi, I just spawned my car at floor 5000. I'm gonna spoil it to ruin everyone's fun. I think he just wants to help, but yeah, doesn't understand that. It ruins the competition. What's the last time virtual read YouTube chat? Right now. But in general, I'm just trying not to read so much. It's like I'm at the end of like, what, 10 hours or something? Of the stream. I wanted to do one more run just to get to floor 15 and check out the jump again. Oh, did you see that I mean, what was this? I think I got a bump here between the two blocks. Very strange. In the ice community, they call it getting a pebble if the ice block bumps you up. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, backwards, right? is bad. It's a very bad angle. Good. The bowl. Wee. Done. Watching the floors being done perfectly is like art. Yeah. All the insecurity for each stump is just completely gone. For this one though, I have to go back. That's bad. Wish there were more bowls. Maybe there are. We'll wait and see when we're at the top floors. Good. Lars at 15? Okay, let's hope he makes it to the jump. Oh. Good, 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 good. Rock moment. Very sharp. Maybe? Yeah, I should do it more like that. Oh, Lars fell? Still not bad though. Could be a lot worse. Why not Jetlag Car? I just started playing with this one during like the start of the map, and I'm very used to it visually, so keeping the same thing. Nice. So now slide out. Good save. Yeah, World Record still me. I don't know exactly how the labeling works, but yeah. Still on top. Okay, it might land, it might just fall off. That's not the worst I've seen here, but it could be bad. It's pretty bad. Okay, last one. Last one. Last one, friends. I didn't trust myself fully on the spin. No more coin flips, no more predictions. Like, if we're gonna do something, it's only the run, guys. I can't. I don't want it to be a thing either. No more joy. You can be fun, but like, don't start a gambling circle in my stream, bro. It's a different thing. You think you're playing a coin flip, suddenly you're playing roulette. It's the same thing. The odds are like 1% different. Same game. Coin flip help you ignore chat? No, they make me more stressed. We're broken a keyboard playing Trackmania? No. Not from rage. I've broken like keyboards by spilling water or whatever on them. Soda. But never from like smashing them. Coffee, yeah. What happened, turtle again? No, this was just a mistake on very hard jump. Got pushed off the tower. Like, the spin on 11 is one of the few jumps you cannot miss. Many jumps have recoveries, but that one, you miss it. Especially the way I did with low speed, you just get pushed off the tower. So, punishing mistake, but it's only like with a good run up there, it's like 28 minutes-ish. How hard is floor 14? Not that hard. It's very hard. It's easy to do laps on. So like, it's hard to fall all the way from 14 down to 0. Migfort, thank you for 7 months, man. How long you been awake? Not that long. It's just I've been live for a long time. Ever beaten Anna enough at chess to actually get under her skin? I beat her, no. I mean, I beat her at a chess game once after we both had 1 bottle of wine each. I claim that this counts, she claims it doesn't count. But I don't know. She did get checkmated by me, so I'd say it's a win. Get to PB with no major faults, I'll give it out 100. Bro, there's one jump that is holding back this PB, and it's the floor 15 jump. If you solve that, easy. Yo, Skullface, thank you, man. So you're almost GM. You could say that, yeah, you could say that. So. Yeah, first jump of 14 is tricky, but you'll never fail is what I mean, right? Like, falling from 14 down to 12 is quite rare. 12 or lower. If you fail the last jump, you just go back and do laps after the shrimp thing. Like, you don't fall there. From 15, though, you can fall all kinds of places, but it's kind of how the map plays out. Different loops. Like, it's hard to fall properly from floor 8 as well. Only on the wall ride. I tried before. Can you say hi to my wife, Coco? Yes, Kevin, absolutely. Cool that you guys are watching together. Hi, Coco. Another one? Yeah, stealth. We're quick with it. It takes like 25 minutes to get up there, bro. It's gonna be a speeder. A heater. Speeder. Whatever you want to call it. I gotta try this jump. There's a day tomorrow as well. Tim Zucker with the 3-year resub, by the way, thank you. There's a day tomorrow as well where we could try it, but why not now? What are the best speedruns to say floor 10 currently? Floor 11 is a pretty good measure. Floor 12 is a good measure. My best today and my best yet is like 27 minutes to floor 11. 32 minutes to 12 I think it was, but I did some laps. Oh god, it's annoying to do a lap here. Lars fell. As long as you're on 14, you haven't really fallen. Don't worry. You'll know a fall when you see it. Respect the grind, chopper will be yours soon. Yeah, we gotta get to the chopper. Just the plan. Also, can you guys warn me if you ever get close to 12 hours live? Because then I have to restart the YouTube stream. There's a 12-hour upload limit on YouTube VODs, so please remind me if we get close. 10 hours 18, yeah. That could quickly just turn into 12. Oh, what am I reading, bro? Or why am I reading at that time is the better question. Is there water in this block? No. What's a very awkward spot to be? Is there water here? There's water all the way over there. Ah, okay. 7 minutes of a reset. Nice. Yeah, reading chat while doing spins and going up slopes, not good. As some people said, lost turtle. Does he have the same stuck as earlier? On the wall? Savable, I think. Maybe not. Depends on where. We're eating grapes. Red. Just get some sugar. No control, so it's essentially just stuck. Then it's up to me. Yeah, I know the wall. It's on the grass, right? Yeah, that looks rough in my mind. Is Ben not taking the tower seriously? I don't think he cares too much for ice. And he started a bit late, so that's already a bit annoying for him, I think. When you turn chat off, it's this weird balance where it makes the climb up a little bit more fun to look at, but it can also be distracting, so it's double-edged. I gotta pick my timings when I read chat good, and I'm usually good at that, but sometimes I read chat at bad moments. Like, I'll give you an example. Now would be bad to read chat. Now it's fine. Now would be bad. Now it's fine. He farmed it for primes, achieved the goal. It's some advanced farming techniques. He's learning from the best. Is the map beginner friendly? No. Like at the point I'm at now, do you want to guess how many players have reached this point? It's like the biggest Trackmania event of the year so far. Viewed by, you know, thousands and thousands of people. We're very low on the tower, we're not even floor 5, right? It's about 100. About 100 players. Now, do you want to guess how many players have passed floor 8? So gotten to floor 9 start. It's 20. 20 players have beaten floor 8. And we're all the way up at floor 16. Like it scales very hard. If I can get 5 with no ice appearance, will you coach me to 8? I don't think so. Can't really spend energy on other things than driving. I'm gonna be the first to finish. you want Deep to 3 to be like this? I think this is a good difficulty, yeah. Constantly coach average player to top 100 on any campaign map. Average. Top 100. Pick one. You can make an average player better, but top 100 is a different thing. Note. Like, the average Trackmania player doesn't beat author medals. This is purely community driven, yeah. Bye. Oh, I ate. Yeah, we're probably getting screwed. Oh, it's the, like, if I had 5 more speed, we make it. But eating the gear on the landing really sealed the deal. Consider using an eye tracker. I already have in the past. But the feedback I got on it is that people found it a bit distracting. But I typically look way ahead of the car. Like now I'm looking at the branches over there. Looking at the corner. Looking at the landing area, looking at the bobsleigh block. Here I'm just gonna shut up. Nice. What happened to Heartbeat Monitor? I haven't been able to find it. It's in a drawer somewhere, but I've been looking all over. Haven't found it. So I'd have to get a new one. How many grapes does he have? I'm just munching some here and there. And then when I get high enough on the tower, I stop thinking about grapes. Is Lars actively trying to save his run, or did he just GG? Oh, he's saving it, okay. Oh, no. For good luck. Drinking your black water, you enjoy. Ha! Did you guys see that landing? The hell? Crazy. Still seeing new stuff. Can you explain what AR stands for in Meta's name? It stands for Aurora Racing. It's a full speed team in old Trackmania games. Oh. Only 3 fourths left, what did I miss? Yeah, we've been making good progress. Really, even today I'm quite happy with how I played, but just been... mistakes are very costly time-wise. It's like there's one jump that has eaten so many of my attempts today. Yeah, like, with the exception of floor 11, most runs will make it all the way to 15 now. 14, 15. And if Scrappy's doing better, I don't know. I think winning the 12-hour race is a good mental, but don't know what he's up to the last couple of days. Six looks fun to drive. It's really fun to drive when you know what you're doing, yeah. It flows really well. His GOU somewhat died. What's that? GPU? Yeah, GPU. I see. Video on the 12-hour race? Yeah, I'll probably make a video. But I have the most insane backlog on virtual TV now. There's like, I've talked about it, but there's like a month's worth of videos that I've recorded and done on stream and stuff that just hasn't been posted. So we're really backlogged on things. So things that are happening now are probably not up until a month from now. Except for deep slip stuff, right? Like deep slip stuff takes precedence, which pushes other things even further back. Like, I really wonder what the weekly short comment section is gonna look like when we post weekly shorts from like 4 or 5 weeks ago. Gonna be like, man, I remember these weekly shorts. Since then, my daughter has graduated from college. Man, it's been a long time. Nostalgic seeing these weekly shorts. But we're working on it, we're trying our best. It's a really good problem to have, a surplus of content. Too much content if you post one video a day. Ooh. I'm actually curious, guys, is it, because I stream so much now, because I'm like almost always live, do you guys feel less incentivized to go and watch a video on my channel? On virtual TV? Like, is there less point in doing so? Because I've noticed the views are lower on videos these days when I'm streaming a lot, and I wonder if there's like those two kind of cannibalize each other a bit. Yeah, everyone in YouTube chat is saying yeah. You can have too much? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Correlation, accusation, this is more fun, yeah. I'm interested in your feedback on that, because we've been seeing it, it's just like... I mean, we think the videos are good that we're making, so it's not that, but yeah. I'm also asking people who watch streams, so... Let's see how Scary Cloud. Sorry, MPB'd. It was my fault. I was wearing my unlucky shirt. I have now changed. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get it now. I watched vids, but still scrubbing VODs to look at more fails. There's another guy who had his vids autocorrected to kids just then. Yeah, check your phone, guys. Make sure vids doesn't autocorrect to kids. Could be bad. There's one guy who resubbed like a couple of days ago and said, "Yo, Virtual, love the kids. Keep up the good work." He meant vids, but his phone autocorrected it. It could be, you could be really unlucky. But can't wait for the next Virtual kid. Think you meant to say vid, bro. No. Oh, that's so silly, that right input. It's an Alcon type input. Alcon type move. Didn't lose that much though, but yeah. I was there, yeah, okay. That's a little bad. Alcon Caveman, the opposite. It's like I'm doing. If you look at the replay of that, go back in the VOD, whatever. I'm steering the opposite way to slow down the car to get a clean landing. When clean landing doesn't matter because you're gonna stop anyways. It's just like habit to drive clean, where that is the optimal move, and you save maybe 0.2 of a second if you do it. But here I lose like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Funny I use Alcon as an insult? Not an insult. Not an insult. He's very good at the game. He just plays it in a careless way. Careless, fast way. And it works for him, so I can't fault it. It just doesn't work for me. Where they? Why am I not getting the speed? This is safe. Okay. I don't know, but it works now. Oh, so silly, bro. One extra brake tap, why not? So silly. Okay. This block has the tendency to trap you for like a minute before you get the correct ice slide. Deep slip easier than deep to 2 for you? Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm gonna finish it in less than 200 hours, which proves the point. 200 hours with practice on that one. And this is gonna be, I think, yeah, I think over 100 hours, but not 200 without practice. Never seen me this tired. Yeah, we turn off the lights to help my eyes a bit. There we go. That should work. Over the steepest part. And you gotta go sideways. Oh. Never mind. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, this recovery is just ass. it's not hard. It's just ass to play. Cause you're literally just a Dale. I think I have to go back down the hill again. Yeah. You gotta like lock the car in a corner and then get a boost from it. It's the way to climb. Want to watch less of the same stuff you saw on stream? If you haven't seen it on stream, then I'll watch the video, yeah. That depends, it's different bases, right? Some people watch the videos because they can't catch the streams. That's how you gotta see it. I gotta get out of jail, bro. I gotta get out of jail. This is tilting me. There you go. But yeah, point proven. That block traps you for a solid minute. Yo, what? Lazaro, thank you, bro. And thank you for all the gifted yesterday. Have you thought about playing Capture the Flag again? The combination of skill and strategy in that game mode is made for an intense and super enjoyable video. Yeah, I think Capture the Flag is great. I wish the organizers of it would bring it back for like a tournament at some point. That's the reason we started playing it. So if they do another tournament, I'm super down. There we go. Zion Turner, thank you for 15 months. You know if anyone has more hours than me? I don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe though, since I didn't play so much yesterday. I think people are close. Lars 10 hours less, yeah. I think it's probably the same. His timer only counts when he's in game, I think, and actually driving. Like if Lars pauses the game, then his timer stops counting. Crispy, thank you for this Prime. Appreciate it. You have a video with mods used in the player? Janik has one. Maybe someone can find it. Janik Open Planet plugin video. Lock it. I'm gonna stop looking so much at chat now, just to get our car back to 15 is where we want to go. Silly fall at the end of 8. Cost like 15 minutes. How does he always know where to go? Not always, I have to look around first time I see it. But this map I now know the entire route. Now I can thank you for the sub. Do you know the route past PB? Yeah, I've looked at it all. To know what we're up against. And it ain't pretty. Oh, almost speed slide. Allow with 50 bits as you need sleep. I mean, at some point, yeah, but I want to do one more. I'm not gonna sleep if I don't get to the bottom of this jump, I think, anyway. At floor 15. Yesterday, at the end of the 12-hour race, I still played my best run yet, so... Let's see what today brings at the end of the session. Coda Autocracy, thank you. How are your fingers not killing you? I'm used to playing a lot, and I also press the keys quite softly. That is the way I go about it. Okay, so here I made a big input mistake. Let me just show you how easy it is when I don't do that. You don't need to add the right tap until here. And the jump is unclean in the sense that you don't land at the start of the platform, but you jump so far in comparison. So it's just silly to steer the opposite way. I don't even know which direction it is, but opposite of the ice slide at the edge of the jump. But it's the way you slow down the car very quickly. Like if I'm ice sliding to the right and I press left, it... yeah. Or... ice sliding to the right and you press right, I guess. It slows down the car a lot. So now I'm holding left. If I were to press right now, it would slow me down so much mid that turn. That's how to explain it. Oh, we got lucky here with the wheel clip. Is this counterintuitive? Yeah. It doesn't really make sense at the start. But it looks elegant when you know it. Like, there is a logic to it, it's just very hard to understand the logic. There's logic for every gear. I kind of want to, after this map, like, do a very in-depth ice tutorial. Like, very in-depth. Kind of just compiling all the knowledge I've gained about it. But it would be for more advanced players, I guess. It wouldn't really be so useful if you're just starting out playing. Because when you're just starting out playing, what you need to know is not in-depth gear mechanics on ice. You just need to know how to make the car ice slide and how to get out of an ice slide. You need to know all the intricacies. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I've learned, so... Should see how long it takes you in Gear 5? Well, I've done 0 Gear 5 practice, dude, so that would be a lot. There's another map, though, that he played for like 21 hours called... Reborn or something? I forget what it's called. That one could be interesting to try, because that's a slower map. Do you know what the name of the map is, Slylock? It was for the Ice campaign that released a while ago. Capman and someone else all the time. And Narbex, I think, all the time. Passion, yeah. And what was the campaign called? You're right, Sana. Not a campaign? Okay, yeah, it was called Passion. It's in the track name. Guess everyone called it Passion. Revival, yeah, not Reborn, Revival. Revival Passion. Thank you for checking. Yeah, that one I could play. Enjoying the Zara music. Just trying to have something that's soothing. Can you think of a prime? Check your runs, sorry for all the turtling on 15. I think I finally understand how to avoid it, ACB. Lars stuck proper? No, he's not, guys. No, he's not. I believe. With just a couple of primes, we can get him loose. Just a couple of primes, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him out of there. 1 prime equals 1 push. Let's loosen the car a bit. We can do it. It's actually embarrassing that you guys are not using your prime to save Lars right now. Schwabadi, think of the 4 months. Alt-enter won't work for him because the car counts as moving if you see his name is colored, not like gray like some other players. It counts as he's moving. Diabolical prime insert? Not for myself, bro. I'm good on the primes. Oh, he 07, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys were too late. You guys were too late. You could have rescued him with the primes. Didn't do it fast. It's like, you know, they teach you CPR? Is that what it's called? The P stands for prime, you know? You didn't do the prime rescue. Control the prime rescue. Certified prime recovery. Yeah, there's many ways to name this one. The bowl. McWilly Billy, thank you. As the first aid responder, that is correct. Knew it. Can you let us sleep? You can fall asleep to my stream, bro. People do it all the time, that's what it's for. Just close your eyes, bro. I'll wake you up at floor 15. Change the 3 letters on the back of your car to GPS? That is very funny. I haven't changed the letters on my car in ages. That is actually hilarious. Wait, that is very funny. Oh my god, actually. That is a funny idea, bro. I know you said it ironically, but actually, it would be very troll. You can't do it mid-run, guys. You have to do it after run. I'll have it on for tomorrow. Great idea. And then watch Alcon smash my record and I never get to GPS again. But the concept of it is very funny. Oh, for a second I thought PSX fell, but you just had the plastic bounce. Jurgus, thank you for the prime. Bit risky to do that. You can jinx yourself, yeah. That's how you lose world record, kinda, yeah. True. Oh my. 3 AM. Jesus. How long have I been up? Like 11 hours? VOD ends pretty soon, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's not fail the spin. If we fail the spin, it's probably over. Anyone tried without waiting for dry tires? The thing is, with wet tires, your car rotates differently in the air and stuff, so I don't think anyone wants to dare to stray from the GPS. When it works, it works. No, we're backing out. Backing out, just barely in time. Too fast, too fast. Go back. This is good. Little impatient by me here to go. Save like no time with this whatsoever, I just realized. That should work. Oh, but this is at least not off the map. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, it pulled a lot there. I don't know. Does this not work? Okay. First up at a wide angle, yeah, but usually it's good. Is this floor biggest barrier? That one jump, honestly, is scary. The consequences are the biggest for that one jump. I got a very lucky outcome now. Because typically... typically if you fail the spin, it's off the map. Backwards. Gorilla grip that attempt? I didn't even notice, Mitra. But yeah, sometimes it... I guess that's what it is. I'm not expecting the gorilla grip. I'm also just trying to rotate in a good way. But sometimes I feel like I autopilot and I just spin equals gorilla grip. And sometimes it's better not to. What is gorilla grip? I think there's a command still if you type exclamation mark gorilla or exclamation mark gorilla grip in Twitch chat only. There's a clip on my Twitch that has like exclamation mark grip maybe. There's a clip on my Twitch that has like 20,000 views or something that shows it. Oh yeah, exclamation mark grip. That clip shows gorilla grip. How powerful it is. The essence of it is that if you're landing in an ice slide, if you press the direction of the ice slide that you're starting before the drop down, you land with a lot more speed. Because starting an ice slide comes at a speed loss. But if you eat the speed loss mid-air, then you start accelerating at full speed on the ground after. Kinda wish they would patch it out. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It works in so many ways too, Slylock. Good. Feels so scammy when map is intended. Scammy how? Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it's like a full speed mapper intending speed slides to me. It's kind of the same thing. Not exactly the same thing, but, you know. Have you eaten? I'm eating grapes as we speak. Gorilla Grip is a bad name. Is it though? I think it's a funny name. I like the name. Yeah, I'm hesitating it too much now. Just try to autopilot. I love torches, I realized. I had inverted steering. It's crazy. I don't know why it was inverted. What a life, eating grapes and talking to thousands of people about Gorilla Grip. Yeah, that's the thing about being a streamer, you can talk about anything. Whether people actually want to listen or just think, oh, here he goes yapping again, is another thing. Come on. Same as always. Beautiful. Alright, we're through the bottleneck, I feel like. Let's go. Low speed, but that'll give a good booster, and we're through. Okay, I really have to stop reading chat now because I don't have that much mental energy left. Sorry, guys. I'm sure you understand. 11 hours of blabbering. It's time to just play. Go fast. Good. Great recoveries, number 13. Yo. Oh, that was very aggressive. All good. 2 inside line. Typically I land wider, so it's all good. Good. Okay, that was crazy. I got acceleration penalty from crashing in the water. That's why that was slow. I only realized like very late, like, oh, this is actually very slow. Oh, what a clearance. That is the best jump I've had here, I think. Yep. Oi. No. I gotta stop trying direct shrimp skip. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work. I should stop. It's too risky for like 5 seconds. Even if it does work. Yeah. Yeah, guys, can you warn me when there's like 10 minutes left? Until 12 hours. Because then I have to quickly restart the YouTube VOD. Also warning for YouTube viewers if you're hanging out. I have to make a new stream after 12 hours have passed. Because YouTube only saves VODs when they are less than 12 hours. So yeah. At 11:50. Twitch will know. Twitch will know. Set a timer. I think it's better if you guys just remind me. So I can just drive. I might crash. Figured. Ooh. Wow, what an input. Interesting. All right, cool. No, one more. Crazy to get floor 15, 11 hours into stream, to be honest, but let's see if we get all the way to the jump, guys. Lock in. Already happy with this, though. If I can play this way when I'm so tired, it's really looking good for tomorrow. I saw it. I saw it. Does this land again? I don't remember. It's like... oh yeah, it lands here. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I really saw it immediately. But I didn't steer enough right. It's okay. We'll just wait out the tires before we try to unstuck. Yeah, so if I get that one... let me just look at this before I go. I also really gotta go to the bathroom. I think this is gonna be a common mistake. But you want a little bit of speed out of it, and you want to slow down and try to hit the grass. Okay. A little bit of speed if that happens. Leave the prime. I feel like we're gonna be doing less laps from here on out. That was crazy good. How many days did it take me to beat Deep 2? I quit after a month, and then I spent like, with practice and everything, like 10 days or something afterwards. Like, it was a lot. Yo, Chuxis, bro. Thank you so much for gifting 20. That is insane. Thank you so much. 20 gifted. Just trying to lock in right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm 11 hours into stream. I've turned off all the lights. I'm just trying to play one last run to my best ability. Thank you, bro. XOXO. Thank you. Oh, good recovery. I steered more right now and then I slowed it down. Very good recovery. Very, very good. Shaky. Good. Nice. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Very interesting. I now know why I'm slow there. Sometimes. Don't think I'm gonna be failing that one either. Yeah, this run has already been super productive, even if we don't get to the jump I want to try. Two big things. $3.20. That's fine with me. Lock in. Holy shit, bro. I don't know the last time we were here. I really don't, but I wanted to get back here today. I'm so happy that I could do it. I'm so happy I could do it for myself. Give myself a little bit of peace of mind. Yeah, 3 times turtle here. I guess I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom before I attempt this, so I can think clearly. And then we think about it for a bit, and then I jump. So, yeah, be right back. Alright, it's time to think. Yeah, we're gonna try this, guys. What you're looking at here is my beautiful drawing. Wow, this is laggy. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know why Microsoft Paint's so laggy, but what you're seeing is my drawing. We're gonna try to jump diagonal instead of flat, so that if it turtles, I still have a moment to save it. I think it was just because, yeah, been open for a while. Okay. I'm gonna jump diagonal left, so that if it turtles, I can still save it. I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Well, or it could just work like a normal jump, bro. What's all the struggle about? Yo, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Something's off in my mind. Okay. Something's off, okay. Okay, now we're... Yeah, for a moment I forgot what surface I was playing. I'm so tired, guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Now it worked. But not the way I thought it would, by the way. It just worked normally. We didn't have to save it, but anyway. Oh, life is good when things just work, man. Nope. It shouldn't pull that far. Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. You say you're streaming? I still think we got time. 11:50 is what I want to know. 11:50 on Twitch. Uptime. Until then, don't remind me about it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 Bro, I am so cracked when I'm tired. It's actually crazy. I play better when I'm just not stressing, I think. Swiggle Cookie, thank you. And Allow Silo, thank you. No Grid and Dofless. And Nafy, thank you guys all. That's absolutely absurd that I can do this after 11 hours. Dan Bally, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Dork, 10 gifted, thank you. Yeah, if you have a late night primer, if your prime just renewed after midnight, maybe check. See if you have it available if you want to support the stream as well. Thank you, Don, man. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Floor 16 again. Insane. Thank you all. Thank you all, chat. I'm locked in. Yeah. Good. Backwards, good. Oh, almost hurdle. So much speed. Alright, this is where I last failed. But I like this camera. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Maybe actually not. It's a bit hard to know where the tires are. I'm so used to the new one. New camera 3. Oh, Twitch are getting ads, I'm sorry. They're just running on auto. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're tying PB in height. Now my actual PB got a bit further. I want to go to yesterday's VOD. Here. I have an idea here. You could just PF. But yeah, that is super important. It's super important to bounce twice, I think, guys. Like if you have even the slightest right angle, I think you fail this actually. You need to be PF but angle a bit left. Okay, I could maybe try direct, but that's a lot of speed. Yeah, I think I'm right on that. Okay. 2 more dumps for PB. Mitra, are you here? Mapper of this floor? He was here earlier. 1 in chat? Okay, Mapper is here, guys. Yeah, Mitra, I got scammed by your catapult, bro. Oh, thought I was gonna clip the wall. Yeah, next trick after this one. Wait, what Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need 100% icy tires. I forget I'm gonna get that when I drive. Redis wall, Redis wall, Redis wall. That looks good. Now for this, I looked at this on Jade Extreme earlier today, and I think he's right. You don't need a lot of speed, guys, because plastic shifts you into first gear anyway. So I'm gonna try to start a bit slower and then, yeah, cut on the black. Oh, nice. Okay, PB. Equaling to my PB. Now yesterday I fell here because I jumped too high. Like, it starts getting vertical here and I don't think you can go much past the black block, so yeah, we'll see. Slide up, don't go too far, and then back. But the fact that we get this now again at 3 AM is diabolical. So yeah, not above the black. I think you can go to the black, but not above it. Very slow, yeah. Because then it starts jumping out. I know. It's 173, yeah. Khaki 173. Mitra watching. Okay, let's see. Yo, Talon! Yo, bro! Thank you for the $100. Yeah, you said you were gonna do it. That's crazy, actually. I forgot about that. Thank you, bro. He said $100 if you PV, which, yeah. Kinda want my camera to see it, though. It will, okay. Let's go. I'll start from the middle. That is an ugly climb, bro. That is an ugly climb. Like, it is so unbelievably slow, the car. Wow, PB and record, by the way, world record. AKA Screwdriver, thank you. Thank you guys for the energy chat. I think we're all waking up a bit. Okay. Now this looks scary. You have a jump here. It's a little hard to tell how you should drive it. If you go here or if you go around. I think around gives more speed because you have space. We drop down here. Yo, Flowsy Wosy, thank you for $100 Canadian. Thank you so much. How is that your PV says 2186? Because you're at the start of the floor. You're at 2186 over here. But we're further into the map now. Closer to floor 17. Benson, thank you. Thank you so much. Insane. Thank you guys all. You're going crazy. What an ending to the stream. I thought we were just gonna be depressed and be at ground floor, but no. Less than 20 minutes, that's okay. As long as it's not overboard. Thank you all. Yeah. Speed, jump, and land over here. I think you can stop here because you can just go back and do like a alley-oop and should be able to make the next wall ride, and then here. And then when you're here, guys, you go over here. And then you have an ice slide over here. So you go around the whole ice slide down there. You go up. Ice slide flip, kind of like the bobsleigh one on floor 10. And then you're at floor 17. So it's like, I mean, still like 4 parts left, but yeah. Massive progress. 11 hours, 37 minutes, that's okay. Thank you for being a boss. Thank you, bro. Higher than alpha, thank you as well. Pin. Not important. Okay, I'm gonna try around. I think around is correct. It looks very Intux-like, Intux map. You drive around the hole, you get the full ramp probably for speed, and then jump, and then yeah, 1 block left. Quite high. Quite high than 1 left. Is Mitra dropping strat hints? Is he? I didn't see. I don't think he said anything yet. Quick before server restarts, that's a factor too, Jesus. Mitra was the put. Did he said weather is sunny or what? Oh no, okay, okay. Yeah, it's like this, guys. You know, you go like this. Yeah, I think that's it. And then literally full right. Can I go back? Like, can I stop here if I hesitate? Oh, I don't think you can go back. I think you go to like these water pools somehow. But let's just try and see if we succeed first, and then recover if you have to. Okay. Close. Left. Look for the ramp. I'm going. I'm not. Bro, that was horrible, I think. Completely missed the apex. I'm so tired. Okay. I mean, let me look at this before I drop down. I'd rather not do everything again. You go here. Ooh, this is be a really good recovery if it works. What other options we got? I mean, this is surely something, right? But it's more like, can I go for this, fail it, and still land here? And where does this? I guess you don't lose that much progress. Yeah, any recovery that leads to the catapult would be good. But you can go in here. And then drive back. And then you can go here, and then back. I think the jump is almost worth trying. Like, there's a chance you can dead turtle on this plastic tile, right? But other than that, I like the jump angle. I might be completely off, but it looks very close because, like, the ramp is angled the wrong way. You'd want it to go up to the left, you know? I swear, bro. But let me not overjump as well. It goes diagonal, right? Yeah, I swear. It should work. But let's go like this. Max speed. Yeah. Trackmania brain. Trackmania brain. Trackmania brain. Good. That's really good. That saves us a lot of hassle. Lower. Going. Oh. Okay. Stop. BT. Let's go, guys. PB again. Okay, we need speed here though. We're gonna need speed. We're gonna need probably second or third gear for sure, but I don't know which one. Let's see what we get. Might just do a test here. Can't really stop, so let's just go. That's a third. Okay. Slow it down. First gear, good. Okay, let's go. Classic, nothing to think about, just classic climb. Oh, it gripped so hard. Ooh. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm gonna see this one through, but YouTube chat, I'm gonna reset the VOD here. It might just be like a 10-minute stream after this on YouTube, but Twitch, we're gonna keep going. So YouTube, I'm gonna quickly reset, okay? We're still on floor 14, and I'm actually feeling quite good. If we can do the jump again, for example, I'd be stoked, so. Good progress, that one. Holy, we almost beat floor 16, guys. Oh, it just gripped really hard on the climb. Nice try, insane gameplay. It was crazy, right, Mitra? I just didn't expect to climb so fast into this light. Oh, we have the speed, yeah, you're right. But yeah, I'll reset it. 2 100s, yeah, I think I thanked both. So if you guys want to keep watching on YouTube, go to the virtual TV channel and just refresh the live tab. You'll see a new stream appear in like 2 minutes. I'll fix it. Zephyr, thank you also for 900 bits. Yeah, bye for now, YouTube chat. Bye for now. Alright, let me see if the YouTube stream is now working. Yeah, guys, if you're catching this VOD, basically what's happened on YouTube now is that I did a really sick run. The VOD is about to exceed 12 hours, so we're doing a very short stream probably here to complete the run. We already got to floor 16 and welcome all. Almost 12 hours of streaming, that's insane. Hey YouTube chat. This is the same stream? Yeah, basically. Same stream as if you came here earlier today. Man, YouTube VOD is weird, gotta do an intro too. Yeah, because people check them back, you know, and they wonder what's going on here. What's going on? Virtual stream twice in one day? Is this the same VOD? Really? Oh, the stream didn't end? Oh. Oh, you're right. Okay, let me fix that. Thank you. Sorry guys, sorry for the wait. I'm sorry for AFKing here. I thought it ended. End stream.